Awa, 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 awa. Ah, thank you for the pets, by the way. Hello. I don't know why I'm up here today. I'm just kind of vibing. I'm having a good day. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome. Yay, I missed you. I missed all of you. I feel like I've been away for months. I've been away for like 5 days. It's only been 5 days. I should get back on the ground. Wow. Yay, thank you for joining. It is Sunday today. I'm really glad it's still Sunday. It feels like it should be Monday, and I'm glad that it's not yet. So we have a day to still chill and play some games and be silly together. Yay. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Wait, hang on a second. Sorry, I've got to check something. Okay. I saw a name that I thought was someone else. Okay, never mind. No. Thank you for the follows. So we got Toby Uchiha, Terrasus, Necros Skull, Cray 3D Ito, Messy the Fluffy Wolf Cat. I see you in chat. You were here earlier today. Thank you for following. Also, I'm not allowed to say the F word, apparently. Thank you, Cordelia, by the way, for that. Pep. Oh my god, I got a ghost in here. My door just opened on its own. I think it's the wind, but that's fine. We're always silly because of you. I'm silly because of you. You reflect my vibe and I reflect your vibe. It's a nice little double whammy. Yay. Hey Major Tom, how you doing? Cordelia's here, Lada's here, Multi-Marks, Malia. I see so many beans. Lada, did I say your name already? Palnark, welcome. Merchants, 69% furry, nice. Nice one, Malia. How are you all doing? How was your weekend so far? What did you get up to? But yeah, and Celery's here as well. Who did I miss? Nomad, welcome Nomad. Steven, welcome back. And Breezy as well, and Multi-Marks. I'm probably miscounting and saying names twice, that's fine. Sealdra and Robo are also here. You were like here first as well, let's go. Ooh. Okay, question from Sealdra. First of all, let me just say, Merchant, thank you so much for the tier 1. 10 months. 10 months. So close to a year already. Here's the thing, whenever I go away, and I don't actually mean away, I was like, I spent a bunch of time in the flat with family. They came to visit, and then I went down to visit someone else in the family as well. I mean, we're kind of just vibing, kind of, you know, summer get together, and taking a few days away from stream. I kind of just, like, I never forget this, but at the same time, it just kind of doubles down the feeling of like, I'm just here sitting in front of my computer melting and having a bit of a silly time and just, you know, having fun and trying to do something interesting for you all and trying to make my character come to life and my vibe come to life, you know. And like the amount of support is insane. Like when I come back and look at it, it's insane. So thank you so much. No, honestly, thank you so much. Because I cannot say it in words. I cannot use words. Words are hard. And put in words how hard it is. How hard it is to say what I want to say, but yeah. It means a lot. It does. I am not much of a motivational speaker, as you can tell. But yeah, thank you. Question from, oh, hang on. Hydrate from Lada as well. I'll do that first because I am actually dying, so. There's an easy answer to your question, Sealdra. Ooh. Breezy, what do you mean? That's rude. Stinky. I'm the only one who's allowed to be stinky around here, okay? Make sure I didn't miss any messages. I scrolled all the way up. It's okay, easy mistake. Saturday was rough for me. Heat was strongly rough in France. Yeah, that's true. I know it's been hard over there too. Breezy, thank you for the bits, by the way. Question from Sealdra, how do you prevent yourself from melting? You assume too much. I'm an ice cream right now and I'm half melted at the moment. I had a bath just before stream and I'm already hot and sweaty again. I can't believe it. It's like impossible not to be right now. And to those of you in America, I've seen some people on Twitter going like, it's not that hot. It's like 30 degrees, 28 degrees Celsius, whatever that is in Fahrenheit. I have no idea. It's not that hot. You don't understand. We don't have air conditioning. We don't own AC units. Majority of people do not have air conditioning in their house. It's like being in your car when it's really warm and you broken AC. Like that is my flat right now. It's 26 degrees inside right now, which is quite ridiculously warm actually. And also my PC does not help. My PC contributes to that because it's currently trying you know, trying to cool my games down and my other stuff that I'm running, like OBS, and it's just like pumping out heat. So that doesn't help. I have a portable fan though. I have like a little tower electronic fan that swivels. The only problem is I choose not to use it on stream because you'll hear it in the background and no one wants to hear that. You'll just hear a constant whirring whenever I try and speak, which is like most of the time. So that's going to be not great. So I'm suffering for you all right now. No, it's fine. Don't worry. I'll be okay. I have thick. I was going to say thick skin. I have thick fur. Although that doesn't help. That actually makes it worse. Thank you for the, oh my gosh, First Potato, thank you so much for the tier 1, 5 months, nerds. I am a nerd, no, you know what, I don't suffer for you because I enjoy your company. I'm joking, you actually make me very happy, all of you, so thank you. Honestly, it means a lot. Maybe I'll turn it on during the breaks and occasionally if it gets too hot. It's actually cooling down right now, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Oh my god. Lada, thank you so much for the tier 1, by the way. 39. Oh my gosh. Wait. Breezy again for the 2 gift subs? Look at this little dance. Look at this little dance. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm going to start with something I feel like I should say, because today is today's the last day of the week. It's Sunday. Next week I have some fun stuff planned, but I want to explain what I'm doing next week before you all spend all of your money. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. However, I do want to say, if you are limited and you have the option of subbing or the option of going in for a special event, save your money till next week, because next week we have a charity event happening. I posted about it on Twitter. I'll tell you more about that in a second, but first I want to let's let the hype train ride first of all. But yeah, just be aware of your spending. I appreciate you all, but I'm going to be heavily pushing for like some of the same hype when we come to Wednesday, Thursday next week, because that's when the charity event's happening, and I have some fun stuff planned for you all for that one. I'm very excited for that. Oh my gosh, I missed a whole bunch of messages. Hang on a second. Let me dance for you. Sealdra, most of the US that gets this hot have an arid climate, which is a lot more tolerable to warmth and heat. The UK, Northern France and Netherlands have an oceanic climate. We have a humid temperature. It's a humid kind of feeling in the air at the moment. So even though it's hot, it's not nice heat. It's kind of muggy. Not very nice. But it does make it feel warmer than it is. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Oh my gosh, Lane, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. I don't want to sound like I'm being like, hey, you don't need to sub or anything. It's true, you don't need to sub, but I appreciate you when you do. But yeah, let me tell you more about this thing that's happening next week after the hype train is over, because I want to kind of build up the hype for that first. Let me just catch up with chat first. I'll sub for you any day, Kitty Fox. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Oh, sorry. I must have slept a little bit too in a weird place last night because my eyes were red. Oh well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Even the ocean next to us is tiny. That is true. You're like kind of coastal, but not really. Yeah, not really. Let's hype train getting better. You are super kind. Thank you all. It's very windy. It's very windy. So what was I doing yesterday? I was doing okay, for those of you who don't live in the UK, I don't know if this is like familiar for you. I guess the closest thing to it in the US is like a Renaissance fair, but more like a traditional village fair, right? So it was like a summer fair yesterday, and they had a dog show, and they had archery and beer tasting and cider. They had Pimm's and lemonade. There was a barbecue, and there were lots of little stalls, and there were little party games as well, tug of war, that kind of thing. There was a nice little village event that my mum, kind of her local place, they kind of put together every year in the summer, obviously. So me and my brother were helping out. We were being good beans. I was serving. I was in the bar for the entire day, so like it was boiling hot. And I was serving Pimm's and lemonade to random people at the. It was very nice. I got to meet a lot of people, and I got to have some free drinks. Yay! Some free alcohol. That's always good, and a free burger as well. Oof. A free cheeseburger, because why not? Because we were helping out for the entire day, and we got to watch the duck race as well, which was like I keep telling people like we did a duck race at the weekend. They're like, how many actual ducks did you have? They were plastic ducks, unfortunately. Yeah, so basically there were about 200 to 300 plastic ducks. You could spend about £2 to £3 on a duck, and then if it won, you got a really nice prize. I never win. Do I also get a free burger? I feel like you've been good. I feel like you deserve a free burger. I can't provide it though. You have to find it from somewhere else. Oh, they had water too, but they had ice cream as well, so it all kind of balances out. Yes. Barmaid Azra, yes. I actually have never worked in a bar before. I've made drinks for friends at room parties at cons, that's about it. And my drinks are described as unpredictable. So they'll either be really nice or like absolute trash water. Like they'll be terrible or amazing. And they'll either be kind of weak and sweet and kind of very, very sickly, or they'll be so strong you can barely drink them, and everyone will be like, are you trying to kill me? So yeah, but Pims and Lemonade is easy to make. It was pre-mixed. I couldn't fuck it up. Oh no, that's the... that's the banned word already. I need to get some beans. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go next door and... Wait, do I have some in my drawer, actually? I think I have some in here. 1 second. Ah! Did I have some foresight to actually keep them next to me, or did I actually just mess it up again? I messed it up. BRB. I won't be long. Sleepy. Oh, thank you, Cordelia. Wait, hang on, Lane as well? Lane, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Choo choo, you all contribute to the train. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hang on a second. I have some Bean Boozled. I'm gonna have 2 of them right now as a punishment for failing the F-bomb banned word. Okay. I have it comes with a cool tub, this one, so you can actually like pull the lid up, and it randomly distributes. It kind of... I say randomly, it's giving me the same color every time. What is this? I need 2 different colors, please. Hang on, what the hell? Okay, I have pulled up 6 beans, and they have all been the same color, the same flavor. What is happening? Is it all that's left? There's like all white. How is that possible? Okay, there we go. Okay. Have they taught you to pour a beer the proper way, or did they teach you the English method? What is the English method? I don't know, I wasn't pouring beer. Thank you for putting up my shenanigans and bullshit. What are you talking about? You're lovely. Cordelia, you are supportive, you are very kind and generous. I appreciate having you here. Don't be so hard on yourself. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to, Cordelia, yes. All foam? No, I don't pour it with foam. I tilt the glass when I pour. I'm not a dum dum. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but I redeemed an awoo. Oh, I did just see that now. Hang on 1 second. Let me do the awoo, and then I'll transition that into eating a bean, and we'll see how that goes. Okay, ready? Ow! Ah. Oh, fuck. Oh god, that was horrible. That was birthday cake flavor, which ironically is a good one, but it tastes like crap. It doesn't taste good. Okay, and then we have a blue one, which is actually quite a freebie because it's either toothpaste or some kind of bubble gum, and I think toothpaste is actually quite nice. Yeah, it was toothpaste. It's just a palate cleanser, that's all it is. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Tabby. I will drink in a minute. The English method is a flat beer with no head of foam. A proper have 2 fingers worth of foam, as this layer keeps both flavour and carbonation locked in the glass. I didn't realise having head on beer was actually like was recommended. I thought you had to try not to have the head, which means maybe that is the English method. I have no idea. Hang on, I'm just going to finish eating this bean. This is quite nice. The fact that you can see me chewing it as well. You can tell I'm not bullshitting. Oh yes, and a hydrate from Tabby too. Yay. So that was my day. I was outside. I was touching grass for the entire day. It was great. I enjoyed it. I was also very warm at the end of it. I went back for like 2 showers during the day, so I was really hot. The tent that we were in was shielded from the sun, but it was also kind of capturing the heat in a tiny area. So I wasn't getting sunburnt, but I was bloody warm. So that is the thing. And actually, after that entire experience, I actually went in the car, drove home. So yesterday was a long day. I got home super late, and I've had almost nothing to do today, which has been nice. Been catching up with stuff, really. Asper doesn't have the salve maker job leveled. No, not at all, no. I reckon if I had a nice recipe book of good cocktail recipes, I could probably do some really good cocktails. But if I wing it, it kind of becomes a bit of a risk. If you get a drink from me and you're like, ooh, this sounds interesting, what is this? 50% of the chance you're gonna be like, this is amazing, I want more. And the other 50% you're gonna be like, I think I will die. I think I will die drinking this. Tyler's good. Yeah, Tyler's good. A good mixologist. He is awesome at that. By the way, I also have a French VTuber Furry that I follow on Twitch that'll participate at VSS. Very nice. What is his name? What is his name? Is it Andre by any chance? Is it Andre? Because I don't know many French VTubers, but obviously he's the one that comes to mind when I think of it. And also VFair as well. Yeah, I've got to hit up Tyre on that one, I think. You're right, Sildra. Good point. But that's a good segue. Actually, Merchant, thank you for reminding me. What are we doing next week? Okay, so there's a thing called there's a company, non-profit called Gamers Outreach. And basically what they do, their charity, they provide gaming and entertainment in various forms to children's hospitals around the world. And it's a really nice... I checked their Twitter account, I checked their website. I've seen a lot of really good stuff that's come from them directly. They have a lot of... So I know some charities, they will say, like, this is vaguely what you're supporting. With Gamers Outreach, they actually kind of give you specific things. So they'll say, these are... Oh, belly pet, thank you. They'll say, these are our go-karts, Geo standing for Gamers Outreach. And basically what that is, it's like an all-in-one gaming station that you can kind of it's portable, so you can take it around the hospital and give it to people and they can enjoy their time with it. And that's kind of one of their initiatives. I know they also hire people to go in and actually sit with, people who are in care in hospital who can't really move around or do much, and they're kind of wanting someone to game with, so they'll go in and play with them as well. So that's always fun. And yeah, they did a thing with VFair last year. 2024, every single year they do a VTuber Summer Slam, which is a charity event that runs in June for up to a week. I think it's like 5 days this year. So this is what we're doing. Let me show you. Hang on a second. I haven't done a charity stream for over a year, and I think it's about time we do another one. I will also contribute to this. I'm not relying 100% on you guys, but I do appreciate any contributions we do have. So the entire event runs from the 25th, which is Wednesday next week, to the 29th, which is next Sunday. I can only stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but my page, which is basically a donation page, will be up for the entire time. So even if I'm not live, you're welcome to go and drop a donation if you want to. I'll post information on my Discord and on Twitter and Blue Sky about how you can do that closer to the time as well. I also am working on a list of, the stream schedule's done for next week. I've got some fun stuff planned, and I'm also working on a milestones list similar to other charity streams. There's going to be different punishments / rewards / incentives, let's say, for getting to certain goals. And there'll also be individual incentives too. So, if you donate $10, something fun will happen. You get to bully me. I don't know. There's some ideas I've been thinking about. That'll come in the next few days. But yeah, that's going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Oh, and Saturday I'm doing a 12-hour stream. Yes, 12-hour stream is going to be 100% dedicated to this charity. I would say, as much as I appreciate donations, if you have the option, I would prefer you to donate rather than sub next week, because that helps the charity a lot more. And we want to try and get these goals. We want to try and hit them. So yeah, I'm really excited for that. I've done this for ages. And I don't know exactly what we'll do for the 12-hour stream yet, but it's going to be a good time. Yeah, obviously Merchant's right. Don't break the bank and, you know, put yourself in a bad situation, but if you can, it's always welcome. I appreciate that. I also, one of the reasons I went through with this as well this year, because last year FIFA actually did a SummerSlam kind of group event, and that was, I mean, from what I saw of it, that was really well organized and really cool, and they had a lot of people contributing to that, and they were raiding into each other as well. I just realized I'm like covering my own model. It's kind of funny. I'm like hiding myself behind myself. There's also a few other FIFA members who are going to be doing this too. I will provide a proper list when I know the full extent. I know Cass is doing it. I'm not sure who else at the moment, but yeah, we'll be probably trying to raid each other during that week as well. I follow Gitan of Legend, a French VTuber. He'll try to currently speak correctly English. Oh, I don't think I've seen their stuff, but I definitely heard the name. Yeah. Cosmic Fan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so this will be happening next week. I will be streaming tomorrow and Tuesday as well. I'm actually going to be streaming 5 days next week. I'm really excited. I missed you all this week for not being here, so making up for it and doing a bunch of streaming next week. Hey Cosmic Fan, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. As the same way to help out British Foxo as well. Yeah, I'm never gonna, I don't want to be pushy, I never want to ask for stuff. However, this is a fun thing that you can get involved in, and there will be redeemed rewards as well for individuals contributing, you know, over a certain amount. You get a Discord role maybe, or something like that. You know, there'll be fun things to kind of take part in. Don't worry about it. That's all I wanted to say on that, but I'll post more about that throughout the week. The first stream where that basically applies will be Thursday next week, and although it's going to be a collab, I'll say this right now, we're doing a fun collab stream on Thursday next week. I'm going to start an hour earlier, which actually means I'm starting early on Thursday. It'll be like 5 p.m. my time, and we'll kind of go through exactly how the charity works, what the milestones are, and you got 3 days, 2 of which are regular streams, 1 of which is a 12-hour stream. It'll be fun. I'm very excited. But yeah, let me put that away for a second. And I can't find it. Where's it gone? Boop. What do you mean you never ask for stuff? I asked to get pegged last night. Wait, what is this? What is this like fake news, Tima? I would never ask to get pegged. I wouldn't say no, but I would never ask, obviously. Come on. You know me too well. What an entrance, by the way. What the heck? Kima, how are you doing? Peggle! Peggle's a good game. I love getting peggled. Coast Chiller, oh my gosh. Yeah, you know he was doing the chat when some very kind of horny charged, slightly unhinged message comes in and was just like, but it's really cute at the same time. Welcome to Hema, I love it. But yeah, I hope you're all having fun. And, oh, today, so I know that it's a Sunday and I have a bit more time than usual to play. Normally with Blueprints I'll play on like a Tuesday or a Monday or something. I'm not sure if you're all sick of this game by now, but it's gonna be interesting because today I kind of want to finish it, and I've been saying that for 3 weeks now. For 3 weeks I've put on my stream title, oh yeah, we're gonna finish Blueprints today. I didn't realize how much of an absolute challenge this game is to finish. Like in terms of finishing the true ending, getting all of the secrets. I am so invested in this game. I want to do literally everything there is to do. Maybe not all of it on stream, but there are 2 or 3 things that I feel like I need to do on stream. So we'll try and finish it today. I might go for longer than normal. I might go for like 5 hours, 6 hours, who knows. I'll make it a longer stream today. Wait, what? It's what she does and why she's loved by the community. I know, right? Will Azra finish Blueprints today? Very doubtful. Nightbot knows. Nightbot knows. Also, hey Carlo, how you doing? I didn't see you there. Wait, the lickable bean is here already? Oof. I might need to rest my tongue on someone later, don't worry about it. I'll have my eyes on you, Carlo. Bonk. Still have doubts, yeah. Of course. Oop. It's kind of stuck. There we go. I actually played a bunch of this when I was away, but I only did like alternate save file challenges and some of the other trophies as well. I think what I'll do, because it's half past already, I'll start in the next 5 minutes or so, and we'll just get down to it, get down to business, like you know they say in Milan, let's get down to business. The point of watching streamers playing games is the streamer themselves, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I nerd out over this game like an insane degree. I will never shut up about this game. It's so good. And so I think maybe that's entertaining. I don't know. Maybe it's annoying. I don't know. That one may have been a little much, truthfully. What, the getting pegged? Oh, I didn't see your other message, Cordelia. Wait, you know what? It's fine. We'll stop it there, though. We'll leave it at that. That's enough that needs to be said. What else did I miss? What has happened in the last week? I'm trying to think if I missed anything. Proud of you for doing charity stuff, and I believe in you. You can finish the blueprints. Thank you. Oh, something else that I'm going to say right now. That is, I don't normally announce before Sunday what the stream schedule for next week is going to be, because normally I'm still figuring out up to the end of Sunday, right? I actually do have my stream schedule for next week sorted, and I posted this on Twitter because I know a lot of people want to see this. I'm going to be playing Expedition 33, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, tomorrow night. I'm going to start that game, because, yeah, Zara kindly bought it for me, and all I've heard about it is that it's just insanely good. So... don't worry about it, Cordelia. I don't apologize. No, it's fine. I was just saying that that's a, I was kind of advising that maybe that's fine, that we can stop there, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm really hyped. Has anyone ever had a game where everybody was like, this game is so good, you must play it? And then you're just like, but I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is this so good? It doesn't look that... Like, it looks good. Don't get me wrong. It looks good. I don't know. To me, if I didn't know anything about this game and no one had recommended it, I would just say it looks a bit like Persona, but with an art style that I'm less invested in than Persona, less interested in at first glance. It is a very beautiful art style, but to me, the characters of this game look kind of generic. Then again, I don't know anything about the story or the characters, and I've been told the story is amazingly good. So it's kind of bizarre how I'm probably judging it harshly just on first impressions, but I've been told it's just like absolutely groundbreaking, and I cannot wait to play it. I'm gonna open myself up to being wrong and being proven like an idiot, because it's gonna be good, I'm sure. All you need to know is it's all about the music. Oh, really? I didn't even... So this is the thing as well. If you like watching blind Let's Plays, guaranteed, this will be one of the most blind ones you've ever seen. I've not even seen a trailer of this game. I've seen a tiny bit of Momo playing it. I've seen one battle. That's all I've seen. I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything about the combat system. I haven't watched any Let's Players play it. I don't even know why it's so good. I mean, the fact that... I'm just gonna call him out. The fact that Momo's playing it and enjoying it so much is crazy to me, because I know Momo's not like a massive, huge JRPG fan, so that's kind of interesting. I feel like it's got to be pretty good. Yeah, my jokes on COE33's characters works only in French. I like it as well. It's quite a nice, refreshing style. I like that the characters are like insanely French. I don't know. When I first saw it, I was like, okay, so it's supposed to be, I'm assuming it's based in real world France, maybe they fall into some kind of isekai. I have no idea at all. But the main characters, the striped shirts and everything, like it got me. It's great. I love it. Let's say Momo loves it because of Mpreg. Wait, there's Mpreg in this game? Okay, that's cool. We gotta play it now. You'll see it when you play it. So basically, if you want to watch me kind of discover this game, I'll be doing it tomorrow at the same time. Not the same time as today, same time as normal. 7 PM my time. I'm very, very hyped. Yeah. It's kind of funny because I have this, I think everyone does to some extent, but I feel like people have this general idea of what they like, and if they see something that doesn't entirely vibe with their normal choice of art style or combat or gameplay, they might just like dismiss something way too soon. And I'm definitely guilty of that. I still haven't played either Repo or Helldivers, and because I've just kind of dismissed them as like not being my thing. I could be wrong still. I'll say that. But this one, I'm like, it's been given such good reception, or it's received such good reception, that I kind of have to play it. And I really want to give it a shot too. Plus it's a JRPG, and I'm a massive fan of JRPGs, so Did I come back to Azra wanting some Mpreg action? I'm just thinking of, you know, the Momo sticker. The Momo sticker. If you were at Ferality, you've seen the Momo sticker. 8 PM in CEST. Yes, 1 hour ahead for CEST, 5 hours behind for EST. But yeah, that's the main thing that I'm doing next week apart from the charity. I wanted to shout that out specifically because that's a new game, and I'm hoping we can actually finish Blueprints today. I've been saying that for a while, but let's see how far I can get. Let me have a look. I have quite a few things I can check out, but a lot of them they come across as final puzzle things. So there's one more sanctum key to find, which I still don't know where it is, by the way. Have to find that. Unlock the shrine door, well, I keep calling it the shrine. The sanctum door, do the sanctum puzzle, and then presumably there's the other challenge that's in room 46. There's the castle thing on the wall, which I'm still trying to figure out. There's a few smaller things, but really it's just those two main things. So yeah, I think I'm close to endgame. I think I'm close to like the final ending, if there is a final ending, I don't know. Azra Nom. Vora's Poggers, still want this added. Vora is amazing. Wait, what? Vora's Poggers? Yeah. We don't talk about that, but actually we do. Where did that even come from? Foxel Drop. Also pets, thank you. I'm going to have one more hydrate because it's really warm. And then we're going to start. I'm glad you survived the subway trip. Wait, do you mean you had a trip to Subway the sandwich shop and you're well fed? Or you went on the subway and then you got food? In the meantime, let me just zoom on over to the other scene. Oh, the sandwich shop. Okay. Hang on, am I going crazy? Or did someone change my outfit? That must have been a while ago. Wait a second. I'm really confused. Because I'm pretty sure I had the different outfit when I started this game, this stream. And I don't see anyone like changing it. Am I wrong? I guess so. Well, I need to change this then. Hang on one second. Boop. It is too hot for me outside. It really is. It really is. I do enjoy the heat more than the cold. So I'm not entirely bothered. Like, it's annoying, but I definitely prefer it to the alternative. I'm not looking forward to the days getting shorter and the sky getting darker earlier. That's not going to be as fun for me. Let's see. One more thing we need to add real quick, and then I'll start. I am incredibly excited for today as well. I'm really hyped to try and figure out. I'm hoping I can do the smart and actually figure out the last few things we need to do. Super cutie and precious, beautiful fox. So Joshi, how are you doing? The only outfit I'd change you into is your birthday suit. Oh, whoa. Excuse me. Okay, let me turn this off. Go from happy, upbeat, cozy music to slightly ominous music. Ooh. This game still has some of the, like, it's not an amazing soundtrack by like traditional standards, but it's just very atmospheric and it does a really good job. Okay, 1 second. Let me get all comfy before I start to melt. And then we'll start. Oh, I have one other goal today, by the way. Let me show you in a second. There's one other thing I want to do on this save file, and it's kind of time gated, so we'll have to see. It's a personal challenge, it doesn't really do anything. Okay, I'm doing well, thank you, even though I've still not made it to the antechamber. Not a problem, Joshi, you do you. You do it at your own pace. You don't mind spoilers, so I'm hoping you're fine vibing with us today. But if you want to spoil, if you want to like lurk, that's fine too. Day 96. So I want to try and get what is the closest thing to the true ending as possible today. And I want to do it before or on day 100. So my main goal is to do the Sanctum Key puzzle and finish the puzzle in room 46, which I'm assuming might lead me to some kind of endgame, because that is, everything points me towards that puzzle being the most important at the moment. There's also the castle puzzle. So yeah, one second. Let me know if this works. So my Photoshop file, I think, still works. That's my castle cipher. I think I got my screenshots as well. I've got 700 screenshots in this game, by the way. It's insane. But yeah, the 8 doors in the sanctum are going to be my main priority at the moment. I think I've got all the letters now, because the guy in the vision said that we had 8 envelopes, but only 7 will be read. I don't know if that's a lie. We'll have to see. Yeah, 700 screenshots. That's how down the rabbit hole I am. And I've got written down... Okay. What have I got written down? I want to open up a shrine on day 1. There's a reason I want to do that. I think it's the best buff, so I'm going to try and get a shrine in the outer room on day 1, which means I want to get some dice early on. There's some blue tents, which I can buy from the souvenir shop. I don't know what they do yet. There's a chess puzzle that I want to do one more time, for reasons. Unlocking the final sanctum door. Opening the diary. I found the diary key. Thank you, Puz, for the hint. Her ladyship's diary in her room, which I need to get anyway for the chess puzzle, so that's good. I also need to check out the castle. There's actually more here than I thought. The castle cryptic hint thing that I found. I don't know what to do with that yet. There's a treasure trove outer room chest that I cannot open yet. And there's also removing boxes from the tunnel, which is like a passive thing. I don't know what that does. Wait, Hema, is that just one word ASMR? Okay, I'm going to take it to mean you don't want me to just say 4 in a soft voice, but you want me to be like, ow. Nom 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 nom. Ow! I deserve that. Watch the stream lag due to Photoshop taking 1 billion gigabytes of RAM. I've been using Photoshop for a while on stream. It's fine. I have managed to reach the antechamber once so far. I didn't know it'd be close, so I ended up having to call it a day and start fresh the next day. Oh yeah, first time you get to antechamber, you immediately get blocked off. Also, today's the day I can confirm whether my theory about this mountain is true. If it's wrong, I have to use an Among Us avatar for a week. Because I did say I would do that. Saving every frame of the game in Photoshop, just in case. I've been saving it in screenshots, really. Ooh. Now, I like the atmospheric vibe of this game, so I'm going to keep the music of the game for now. If it gets very quiet, I can put some like background music or something. We'll see. I like this theme especially. This is very nice. Oh no, Joshi. No, it's not. That's the problem. There's a reason I'm here, by the way. Who here has played this game? I'm gonna blow your minds right now. There is something I did do 2 days ago. No, I'm gonna flex on you a little bit now. 1 second. This game has been my life for the last few weeks. So I've been playing on a secondary save file. Select trophy data to import. The day 1 trophy. Heck yeah! This took me about 60 to 70 attempts, by the way. I finally did it 2 days ago. Got to room 46 in 1 in-game day. Oh my god, that was a painful achievement to get. Everything had to align perfectly, but it was worth it, because now I can get the Trophy of Trophies achievement too. That is a server room. It is kept cool. In fact, there's an even cooler server room inside the house, which you may find today. We'll see. Boo earns... Wait, what? I'm confused. I'll align you perfectly. That's is that a threat or is that a good time? Okay. Hey T-Bone. Oh, by the way, look how much money I have in the game. I found a freezer in yesterday's run, so I've basically got just a shit ton of money. I'm trying to save up for the blue tents, which are 400. That's a lot of money. Achievements everywhere. So now we have... I've gotten to room 46 in every single mode, and in 1 day, and under 1 hour. I also just got there in the first place. There's the exam, there's the showroom. So literally this is the last puzzle. Unlocking the final seal. It's... Let me revisit something 1 second, because this is a puzzle I haven't figured out yet. Where is the screenshots from room 46? I think it's like... Oh, here it is. So I've got all of these Sanctum keys, apart from the last one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. I thought what that meant is that you had to open all of these doors and the last one would either open by itself or there'd be some other way to get behind it, and I couldn't figure it out. If the key for the last door is behind that door, how do we get it? And so I think it might be a different door of 8 that I have to find. I tried the classroom puzzles because there are 8 classrooms. I aced the final exam. I got nothing apart from an achievement. So there must be somewhere else in the game where there's 8 doors. I don't know where that would be. So much money, Azra could make a money bikini. That would be a new VTuber outfit, right? Let me have a look at something. I've actually got the room directory here. Which of these rooms have 8 doors in? Do any of them have 8 doors in? That one can rotate, so that can have 4. Most of these can have 4. In fact, I don't think I'll find them here. They might be... Maybe it's underground. The attic has 8 items in it. There's room... Oh, wait. There's room 8, though. Behind the last... You can't see that. Behind the last room of 8 could be... Maybe there's a hidden entrance in room 8. Ooh, that could be it. So I have to draft that on... I have to get the art gallery for that one and draft it on the 8th rank. None of these, I don't think. The Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, you're kidding me. What if I have to... The key is somewhere in the mansion. There's a lot more than 8 doors. Yeah, that's true. What if I have to draft 8 copies of the same room from the Chamber of Mirrors and it will be in the last one? That would be really annoying, but it's the kind of thing the game would do, wouldn't it? I don't think it's any of these. I love how room 46 is just blank. Bedrooms. Bedrooms are kind of meh. That does sound almost impossible, right? Unless you have unlimited rerolls. I have the Inkwell. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. It's a shame there's not 8 of them. I mean, there is... You do come through the door on this side, so technically the Great Hall has 8 doors in it. But I've been to that room a million times and I found nothing. You want to hear a neat story from an impromptu Commander game? Tell me more, yes. Also, Celery, thank you for... Wait, is the catch redeem working? None of these. I love how one of my garden rooms is just this cursed cloister of Draxus. I don't think it's any of these. Maybe it's only possible with the blue tents upgrade. I don't even know what that does. Archives, chapel. Okay, it clearly works. Question of the day. Without spoiling, what is your favourite puzzle in any game? Because this is a puzzle game, why not? You know, I thought, what other puzzles in games do you like? Could it be like a fetch quest from the Zelda games, like a trading sequence maybe? Those are pretty fun. I like the, I think my favourite overall puzzle is the one in Tunic. I'm just going to say the Golden Path puzzle, because that will be, if you know, you know. That puzzle was incredibly good. If you've watched my streams, you might even have seen that. Investigation puzzles are fun, yeah. Studio Editions... The clock tower might... Wait, the clock tower already had a Sanctum key in it, though. So I doubt it's the clock tower. Found floor plans. Treasure trove? I also wonder what this means. Throne room, reclaim the crown. I still think there's something I haven't done in this room. Mechanarium has 1 door for each cog room in your house, but that can only have... Wait, no, actually, that can have... Because last time I found a antechamber lever in here, in one of these corner ones. Wait, if in the corner rooms they count as doors as well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's a possibility, I think it's either going to be one of 2 things. It's either going to be this one, room 8, literally just called room 8, or it's going to be in the mechanarium, and I have to open all the doors, which means I need 8 of these rooms spawned. Yeah, Oberdin's so good. Doctor Who with Daleks. Exterminate? Wait, what? The only thing I know of closest is from Doctor Who. Oh, that's where that came from. Okay. Okay, enough yapping. Let's go. So there's a few things I want to do. I've got enough money to draft the shrine. I want to try and get the blue tents upgrade, so more money, as much money as possible. Oh, and the other thing, by the way, let me see if I can find the screenshots. There was like one more thing. The chess puzzle underground. I currently have the rook's ability, or the castle. And I think I'm on the right track. I think if I change my ability to the king... See, look at this. I finished the chess piece puzzle, and this is actually the order of chess pieces on a board, right? Okay, not entirely. There's technically like bishop, bishop, knight, knight, castle, castle, but it's like similar to how they're laid out in the chessboard. So what if the castle clue is I have to somehow swap these? Because that's what a castle is, right? But I have the rook ability equipped right now. What if I try and do the puzzle again and change it to king and see what happens? Cloister is a closed courtyard like a monastery. It is, yeah. Which is weird, because I just think it's a Pokemon, honestly. So I need to try and find rooms that correspond to the chess pieces as well. That's important. I was running a deck I'd never played before, and I was consistently on the back legs of another friend's deck. Near the end of the game, I was sitting at 1 life and 33 creatures on board. That totaled 46 damage. I only lost because the person I lost to had a flying creature, and my only possible fly was unable to block. I'm kind of proud of the deck that I was running had sorry, what? The deck? The deck? No, that I was running had played, and I'm super excited to finish building it. I just continued talking and then realized what I'd said. No clippies, please, thank you. Oh my gosh. I have something else on my mind. Also, hey Gemini, how you doing? You know what? Maybe you're right, Josh. Oh, that's good. Let's get the diary key straight away, because I want to read this diary. Haven't read the diary yet. So I found this in the tomb by lighting torches. Ooh. These puzzles are getting stupid hard now. The chess pieces do have meaning, Joshy. I'll show you what they mean. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Only one box next to this box is false and it contains gems. Oh, they're all the same. Okay, hear me out. Wait, oh my gosh! Quinn Cats! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Good to see you here. Thank you so much for raiding. Wow. Quinn Cat, I really appreciate you joining us. If you haven't seen Quinn, go give him a follow. Absolutely lovely bean, super cute model. What were you doing today? You were playing Final Fantasy 14? No, 16. I can't count. Also, Carry the Doggo, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Meow Jesty, we've broken the curse and now we're feeling feline fine. As your stream looks perfect for our formidable raid party, let's make it a tale to remember. You and your community have so much amazing raid so many amazing raid messages. This is, I think, like not the first time you've raided, and your raid messages are always amazing. Thank you for joining us. Shyla the Gobbo, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, are you a Gobbo from Croc by any chance? Because that game's amazing. Yay, I appreciate you all joining us today. Whoa, welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We got Queen Cat, Donny Dinosaur. I was streaming for a bit. I told everyone about your cute model. I mean, you've got a cute model too, but yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Playing some FF16 for the first time for 18 hours. My gosh, you should get a break. You need a break. I'm pointing at the screen right now. I'm pointing right at you. Go do post-stream self-care if you need to. But I appreciate you joining. You can stick around, and but if you have to go somewhere, please feel free. Feel free. Ah man, I'm kind of all over the place today. I'm having a good time. I came back from a small half a week hiatus because I missed everybody, and now we're playing some Blueprints. Bit of a warning, I'm heavily in spoiler territory today with this game, so if you haven't played Blueprints, I highly recommend you do. It's incredibly good. It's my favorite game of the year. It's so good. The chess pieces mean that the former owner of the mansion loves chess. That too. That too. Nope. I have one orc thief girl. One as a gob. Oh, a gobbo. Okay. Okay, I misunderstood. But yeah, no, nice to meet you, Shayla. Thank you so much. Break the fox, noted. I'm alert while I sleep, but I'm gonna listen to the stream. These streams are typically a bit cozier than other streams, because this game is more like discovery and big-brainedness. Big-brainedness is a word, right? I'm trying to do a logic puzzle right now, so God help me. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I really, really appreciate you joining us. Good to see your cute face. Gonna be some weird dreams hearing my voice in the background for sure. Let's see. I've been quoted again. What did I say? Luckily I said that just before we got raided. I'm kind of proud of the dick. Wait, what? As we're reading with their mind in the gutter. Nice. Logic puzzles at Azra's Bane. Fuck, I can't even speak properly today. Okay. Amazing. So, one of these has to be true, one has to be false. They are all saying the same statement. My immediate logic, without thinking too hard, is if they are all the same, and there has to be a different number of true and false, I think by definition that means it has to be in the middle one. I think that's the only way that can work, right? Yeah, let's go. I didn't have to think about that too hard. Thinking is not my strong point. Okay. Okay, so I kind of want this one. I've got so many gems today, my gosh. Also, hang on, let me double check. Which of these rooms have chess pieces in them? One thing I do need to get is the ladyship's chamber, because that means drafting down on the west side, which is going to be a bit difficult. But I've got a lot of... ooh, rerolls are good. Break room is also good. Observatory's better, because observatory, I can get the rerolls, plus I get a knight in here, which is good. Boop. Today I'm going to just spend my resources. We have plenty. I can now spend stars to redraw plans, which is huge to getting what I want to do today. Proud H2O drinker, thank you for the follow. You have got some good taste there. I actually am more of a monster drinker myself. I tend to be very bad when it comes to drinking water, but yeah. Thank you for joining us today. So the knight is in here. I'm kind of making some notes as I go along. The knight is in this room, because there's a knight here. I've just been ignoring the chess pieces, so I thought they were just decoration. There's lots of stuff in this game that you think is decoration, and it becomes just a big, big clue. I'm blue dabba dee dabba die, Momo. Right, I'm gonna keep redrawing until I get her ladyship's chamber, because this is one of the few chances I can just get it really easily. Especially in the corner room as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. How rare is this gonna be? I've got a lot of stars. Can I actually get it on rank 1, I wonder? I hope so. Otherwise I'm wasting a lot of stars. If not, I'll just go for one where I know I can definitely get another chess piece. This is not looking good. I might just take my losses, cut my losses. Attic's good. Attic's good. Momo. Anyway, how are we doing, Momo? Can we get a shout out for the pinklings? The pinks. I'm both, Hema. I'm a monster drinker and a monster yeah, you know what I mean. I drink monster, I I do both. I think to a point, Joshi. Oh, treasure map. Oh, I didn't know there was a bishop in this room actually. I had no idea there was a bishop in the attic. That's huge. Okay. So they can put the bishop here. To a point, Joshi, I can only explain so much, so rather than explaining everything, I say just kind of watch and see. Some of the stuff I do will become clear, and some of it may make no sense, but that's fine. I drink monster and kick ass and chew gum, but I'm all out of monster and ass. That's not how it goes. Momo, you have no idea how much of this game I've played. Ooh, I forgot. Wait, what? When did these appear? Oh, that was because of the observatory, wasn't it? Nice. Give me the stuff, give me the stuff. I'm just gonna use keys. Makes sense of Fox as a VIP here. Foxes... We do like our foxes here, you know? I'm not biased, but we do like foxes here. This is good. So, I guess to kind of explain, Joshy, when you get a certain number of stars from the observatory, you can actually use them to re-roll rooms, which is huge. The reading nook has a rook in it, which I guess nook, rook, maybe. That's why, I don't know, but that's good. We got a third one there. And I also want to draft this room as well. I used to be a VIP, but Azra demoted me. That's because you're a mod now. You've been upgraded. What do you mean? I upgraded you from business class to first class. As if describing my streams like a first class flight is kind of disingenuous, but yeah. I almost got to VIP, but Azra modded me too fast. You were too good. That was your problem, T-Bone. You were too mod worthy. I'm here to fucking drink monsters, and I'm all out of drinks. I'm here to fucking drink monsters, and I'm all out of monsters to fuck. Wait, what? I feel like I don't know why my mood at the moment is kind of silly, and I'm feeling like, you know, when you've had like one drink and you're slightly buzzed but not entirely drunk. That's how I feel right now, and I've had nothing but gamer subs. Ooh, and now I get a hammer after I've already spent 2 keys opening chests. Nice. I don't need this right now, or do I? No, I don't need it. Screw it, I'm buying this game. Oh, yes, Essie Fox, absolutely. You should definitely do that. It's a good bedroom. I'm drunk on chats. You all make me drunk, in a good way. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you, thank you. I love how my bedroom just has a fucking hole in the floor. Ever since I discovered the Baron Bafflers thing, it's just this bedroom's kind of cursed now. Okay, let's see. Oh, the chapel has a bishop in it. That's good. That's good. So that is, which one is that? Third ranked, fourth row. Bishop. So now all I need is a, wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've already got a bishop in the attic though. Oops, never mind. This is unnecessary. You finally have free time. Hema was knighted because if you can't beat them, recruit them. Hema was was knighted because Hema knows how to deal with people, because Hema is lovely but also kind of very effective. Also, Hema is amazing and we love her. Coriad. That's just generally good. I might go with Coriad. I'm thinking I also really need to have a study. No, not a, well, actually study or office. Office is good, but study also works, in fact. Hema is the bad cop in the mod team. That's a really interesting analogy. Actually, yeah. I have no patience for fuckery. Oh, laboratory is good. I like the laboratory. I like to experiment on people. I mean the house. Let's see if I can get something that removes crates from tunnels. That's always good. I don't even know what's at the end of the tunnel, so we have to try and... That one is so broken. That's so... In fact, I'm going to do that, because if I can get to the antechamber and room 46 today, on the same day I maybe open a sanctum door, I can do everything in one go. Although, adding gold to my allowance is arguably better, so I don't think I need to get to the antechamber today. Wait, for every room you draft within the next 40 seconds? That's an interest... Wait, what? That is a broken combination. I can just draft like 4 rooms in order and just open all the doors. Okay. We have to be quick here. These new experiments are kind of broken. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. 40 seconds. Okay, right. So we got locker room. We'll do locker room, yes, let's go. Oh, by the way, something I didn't realize until I played off stream, that buff also may include the north chamber door. So I could literally just open the entire antechamber with no effort whatsoever. Security room is good, it's got a knight in it, that's good. Antechamber door's been unsealed. Oh, there's a treasure map in here too, nice. Or there's a dig spot rather. The den has a pawn in it, which is really good. Wow, okay. So the pawn is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what's crazy? The fact that I'm like, it's so easy to do a run now that I've got all these permanent upgrades compared to my day 1 run, which was just painful. I've already got the knight technically in the observatory. Where's the red prince? Well, technically I was the red prince. The den has pawn in it. This is why we call it the Azra's Arctic Den, because there's pawn everywhere. Just one pawn. Just a single picture that someone drew. So I can't check until I get there, but I'm curious how many doors I opened, because it's random. That's really funny though. Right, I don't have a... Wait, I do have a key card. So why don't we just turn security to high, so there's more chance of getting a key door, and a key card door and not a key door. The Daki I ordered from you is currently in the US Customs. Oh, they're gonna have a great time with that. I hope they open it and see it. It'd be really funny. Although I hope they don't, because then you'd take longer to get it. Okay, I need to find a study, or study or an office would be ideal. Let's see what we got. Okay, redraw. I should just keep redrawing until I get one of those actually, because then I can guarantee it. Oh, office, perfect, nice. Don't need any more. Did you the first one? Nailed it. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the middle row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a reason I'm noting this down, by the way. So that's a king. The only thing I need now is the queen, which is in her ladyship's chamber. I'm kind of walking around in a really weird way right now. I don't really have a kind of goal. You know what I want to do? I want to get a conference room and then spread gold around the estate, and I can get a bunch of money. That would be nice. In fact, let's redraw some more. I don't care if I run out of stuff. Oh, treasure trove is also good for money. I'm kind of hoping another thing I ordered a while ago ships as well. Ooh, exciting. Look at all this money. And just in case this tells me something different, let's open this as well. 2 realms have the same color. Oh, that's really good to know actually. That's a huge clue for the realm puzzle that I would still need to do. Wait, so far I haven't had any 2 realms of the same color. So that means Morajai must have the same color as a different realm. That's interesting. And very, very helpful to know. I'm gonna go kitchen, so I need to buy food. Also, I almost have 400, which means if I can get a shop, that'd be kind of useful. I don't want to spend too much money here, but I do need some... Yeah, I do need some steppies. Silver key's good here, I think. Rotunda... I've only got 8 gems left. The boiler room would be... Wait! How many of these rooms have I got? 1, 2... 3. I'm not going to draft this yet, because if I do draft it later... Oh, I'll go boiler room, then I get another one of these. I'm going to try and get the Mechanarium with like as many of these doors as possible and see if the Sanctum key is there. If I have to spend all my stars to do it, I will, because I can just get more, it's fine. This is interesting, okay. I'm kind of curious how many of the antechamber doors are open. Let's have a look, see if we can do that. Being able to kind of almost unlimited reroll is very nice. It's very broken. Right facing door, please. Oh, dark room will do, actually. Providing this door is actually open. It is. Oh my god! All of them are open. Look at this. That experiment is so busted. I can just go straight to room 46. I don't need to be here right now, but I'll go in there in a bit. In fact, wait, no, hang on, we can grab the crown. What does the crown do again? First time you draw a red room, you may remove it from the draft pool, and then you get a gem and redraw, which is actually really, really good. Okay. I'll come back to here later, let's see. But I do need to get her ladyship's chamber, which means getting a room on this side. I'm back! I brought coffee! Lord Samuel, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your coffee. Your coffee. Your Ko-Fi. There's lots of different ways you could say that. I am running out of keys, that's my main concern right now. I could actually... Oh, conference room, yes. Although morning room's also good. Conference room is better. So, hear me out. Do I have enough steps? I do. If I have to run back to the office to do this... I am Lord Samael. Call me Ame or Sam, a fallen angel. Ooh, nice. Spread golden estate. Okay. I've only had 4 cups of iced coffee and 1 triple espresso today. I could go for another. Go for it. You do you, T-Bone. That's a lot of coffee, but then again, I drink a lot of Monster, so I can't really tell you anything, you know? I technically pre-ordered a set of TCG accessories, and supposedly they're shipping at the end of June. I got a storage box, a deck box, a 9 pocket card binder, a 2-player mat, a set of dice, and a metal field center. Nice! Also, look at all this money now. This is why the conference room is so good. I'm not buzzing, even though not enough caffeine. That's fair. I find coffee and tea doesn't really do much for me. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough money for the 400 for the blue tents, unfortunately. Ideally, I want... Oh, +1 key for every bedroom in your house. I need keys. I need keys, thank you. Two is better than none, right? Now, I think at this point I'm pretty confident I can get a ladyship chamber if I'm lucky. I'll do 1 going straight down, so then I have a bit more... Yeah, Rumpus Room works, because that gives you money too. We'll get her bedroom, and I also want to make sure I can get something that gives me steppy, so a dining room would be nice too. Right. Oh, no, well, you know what? We need this. We need this. This is important. The problem is, in this in-game day, I'm trying to do everything at once, and I'm kind of worried I'm going to run out of steps. That's my main concern. Okay, now let's just keep rolling until we get it. Her ladyship's chamber. Oh, I can remove that from the pool. And then I can re-roll. Nice. Oh, there we go. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the chess pieces for today. I've got to be careful to run out of steps, because if I do, I can't do the chess puzzle. That's a problem. So I'm going to try and find ways to get food without spending too much money. A dining room is what I need, really. Anyway, I've never read this before, so let's have a look. This is the Irajan symbol. Oh, Roxy! Roxy Rirumi! Wait a second, thank you so much for reading us. Hello. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Have we spoken before? I'm not following you. I'm gonna have to go check your channel out. Thank you so much for reading. I do appreciate it. No, you've been here as well. Oh my gosh. How was your stream? You were playing American Truck Simulator. Did you crash? Did you lose your load? Luggage? Stuff that you were shipping from A to B? I don't know what I'm talking about. I was here for the Nintendo Switch Direct. Oh, nice. Nice. I have a bad memory sometimes, but yeah, great to see you again. Thank you so much for joining us. I didn't crash despite speeding so much. Imagine admitting to crimes on stream. Imagine. I've done that before, it's fine, don't worry. It's really good to see you, Roxy. Thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, that was a bad choice of words right there. Also, this is a very cozy bedroom. Look at this. I like this room. It's very purple. It's not a speed limit, it's a speed suggestion. It's not the Geneva Convention, it's a Geneva suggestion, you know? If you haven't been here before, welcome to the stream. Thank you. I actually didn't do a proper intro when QuinCat raided either, so I'll say one now. If you haven't been here before, I'm a British Fox variety streamer. I play a majority of Nintendo games are kind of my main stuff, my main passion, and also some indie games on Steam and VR as well. Kind of a mixed bag really, and we just like the cozy vibes, the community vibes, and occasionally I'll play VR chat. That's always fun. It's a good time. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, I think I'm following you maybe on socials. I can't remember. I've done my fair share of Zoomies and ETS. I expect it's pretty much the same. The roads I ride on are probably smaller on average. I've never played those games, but I've seen friends play them and they look fun. Big spoiler warning if you're playing this game yourself. I'm kind of on endgame right now, so just a heads up. Also, fun fact, check my stream title. Because I still don't know what this means, by the way. But yeah, does it never end? Does it never end? I actually wrote in my stream title, does it ever end? And I was like, wait, that's actually in the game. Let me just make a little subtle reference there. I will grab you and pet your head gently. That was an aggressively cute thing to say. I appreciate that. What does she have to say? Oh, Jesus, the flashbang on that. Her ladyship's sleep diary. Sleep diary. My dear diary, after countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is his hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favourable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. Clara. Clara is... isn't she... Wait, is she... In the family tree, I think she might be my grandma? She's Mary's mother, right? I could be wrong. I could be wrong with that. I think I am wrong, actually. I have to check the family... Wait, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the family tree. I want to make sure I know who I'm talking about here. So, that was like way back. I took a photo of that. That was in the hovel, I think. There was a puzzle. There was a poster on the wall, which had a family tree. Ah, here we go. We are looking at... Clara. Oh, Clara Epson. Yeah, I was right. It is my mum's mum. It's my grandmother, Clara Epson. Wait, she's the one who died and had the West Wing was like closed off in her memory. Maybe she died from a sleep-related condition. Okay, interesting. Anyways. Oh, interesting. My dear diary, to begin, I thought it best to start with my own room despite already knowing how unstable it has been for my sleep too of late. Perhaps it is all of the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, 2.5 hours? That's not a lot of sleep. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects, I awoke the following morning with 10 less steppies, but observed an additional star in the sky. Wait a second, excuse me? There's a hidden mechanic in this game where you fall asleep in certain rooms and you get other effects? Zara, how are you doing? Oh my god, welcome. Yes, I got the book. Wait, so all this time I could have ended my day in any of these rooms and I'd get like other effects. I feel like it's very late to have that information. Dearest Diary, last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me, even for a night. This bedroom is a cosy space, normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. However, I found, despite having a choice between the two beds, that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this, as our guests deserve at the very least as much comfort as their stay as we have. Sleep duration of 4 hours, quality very fragmented. Nothing special, okay. That was a waste. Yes, go follow Zara. Zara is amazing. Zara also bought me this game. Thank you so much for the kindness, Zara. You have basically taken 200 hours, well, 150 hours of my life at this point. And I appreciate it. It means a lot. My dear diary, it was strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was just as I've imagined from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it. To avoid any accidents, I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing ladders is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up most through the night. The bunk room, sleep duration twice the usual quality, 2 times as restless, of course. Observable effects, the next morning I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower had been laid. Interesting. What does that do? Is that a gem flower? Like the ones in the garden rooms? Yeah, I don't know. Are you into time consumption with Claire Obscure? I am looking forward to that, yes. Zara has enhanced, that is true. Forgive me, that's what I meant to say. Should Gobber go to the store and buy chippers and brave the 40-degree heat? Chippers? Is that like just chips? Or is that a cool way of saying chips? Or is that something else? Either way, 40 degrees. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because I'm assuming it's Celsius. No. Yeah, Celsius. Just chips. Okay. You should. Servants' quarters. I could not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying. Instead, I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. That's even more weird if you get caught. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. That was a you problem. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Sleep duration, perhaps 1 hour. Quality terrible. Effects, half... Wait, no way. Half the steps? I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. So, if I had not read this and not realised that I'd accidentally ended the day in the servants' quarters, my next day would start with like 30 steps. And I would be like, excuse me? Why do I have so few steps today? Master bedroom. My dear diary, I have to confess that I was initially hesitant to spend the rest of the night in the Baron's room. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large, it seems almost comical. But as I lay down on the curtains, the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck and back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom. Sleep duration, 8 whole hours. Quality, the best in many months. Observable effects, I woke feeling very refreshed. More energy and more steppies than normal. That's also good to know. Also, who would have known that the most comfortable bed in the entire mansion is the master's bedroom? The master bedroom. The bedroom of the Baron himself. And the servant's one is the most uncomfortable? Well, that kind of tracks. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son, and has requested the presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. That's me! That's me! For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. Yeah, she will return. She's in the tomb right now. She came back. Unfortunately, in the wrong place, but yeah. Okay. Do you have to walk or drive to the store? That's a good point, actually. That would help me inform my answer as well. What? Wait, this is the outer room. What is the meaning of this? I know the outer room already exists. Is this such an early game puzzle that I'm not supposed to find the outer room until after I found her diary? Wait a second, that's the antechamber. What is that doing in the outer room? Is that just a hint as to like an easy way to get to room 46? Because yeah, that would be easy as heck. You just literally walk in there, open the north door, and you're done. But maybe that's a clue to something. I'm going to put that on my list. Hang on, wait. I want to try that. That's why I want to get a shrine, by the way. Put antechamber in outer room. We know that the treasure trove does something different in the outer room. Not a hint. Why don't you try it? No, I will. I will. That's very interesting. Okay, cool. I have enough rooms now. So what I want to do now, I want to try and get to 400 ideally, 400 coins, because I'm so close to being able to buy the blue tents. Getting food, be back soon. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day, rest of your night, rather. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to build down here so I can save steppies. Let's redraw. Classroom? No, I want going the other way, please. Dovecote works because I can rotate floor plans. Also, this one's cute, so it's got birds in it. I'm still blessed with 20 degrees in southern Swedenland. Can't take much more than that and I still remain functional. That's good. Hang on, I just realized an easy way to get money. I literally have a treasure map and a shovel. Why don't I just go back to... Which was the room with the... Was it the office? Oh no, I think it was all the way back here. Treasure map. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Security. Okay. I only have 32 steps though. I need to be very careful here. Can I draft a dining room? Oh wow! The luck! That's huge, actually. I can really take my time now. Okay, so I could eat the fish now, but let's see if I can get an aquarium real quick. Oh, I could also draft the casino and try and gamble, but that's kind of risky, honestly. Let's remove that and then redraw. Oh, trophy room. Oh wait, hang on. Let's do a tomorrow room. Or more money. More money. Question, do I make dinner or do I eat you? What if I am dinner? What do you mean? Why not both? Hey, what kind of question is that? I love it. Okay, so I've actually run out of keys now. Oh well. I've opened her ladyship's diary. That's good. I want to try and get a shrine, which with 2 stars I can basically do that pretty much immediately when I leave the place, which I will do. Oh, I also need to make sure I have enough money to contribute to the shrine, which does mean I have to save some. How much do I need minimum? Let's have a look. Blueprints, shrine, blessings. Oh my gosh. Stretch, thank you so much. Thank you for looking out for me. Okay, at minimum I need Blessing of the Monk. I need 13 gold. So I think I'm gonna go. I've got quite a lot of steps now. Let's go back. I don't know how much money is going to be in this this treasure chest that I'm digging up. I really hope it's enough. I thought I saw gold there. This has been a very, very eventful run. That being said, I have spent like 15 stars, which I guess was necessary. Security. Here we are. We're somewhere in here, right? Please be more coins and less gems. I don't need gems, I need lots of coins, thank you. 400 is such a high amount to have. Come on. One of the coffers of Mount Holly. Mount Holly? Mount Holly. Mount Holly. Come on. Oh, come on! No money? Just gems. Fuck this game. That's bullshit. I did not need this. I don't think I can get enough to... I'm gonna have to find a freezer. There's no other way. Have to find a freezer. That being said, none of the outer rooms require gems, so I don't need to worry about gems. I'm just gonna try and re-roll until I get a freezer. Wait! Seeing as I'm re-rolling, and I'm far away from 50 now, I need to try and get what's it called? Machinarium. Here's a thought. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if this is gonna work. You say you didn't want more money, so you didn't get... No, I said I did want more money. The opposite, actually. I was like, please give me money, I need money. Hear me out, though. The Machinarium has 4 doors and then 4 side doors, so it has 8 doors total. If I draft it in a dead end, I do wonder if it counts the ones that are dead ends, in which case, I have 4. Let's see. I've now got to draft it, which means getting very lucky with rerolls. Let's have a look. This is really... It's kind of painful having to reroll with stars, because I'm seeing them deteriorate, and I know that they are not going to be replenishable quickly. They're going to be gone for the rest of the save file until I get more. So it's kind of scary watching them go to 0. If they actually go to 0, I'm fucked. Exactly, Hema, exactly. Oh my god, where is it? Come on! Please. If it's good to 0, I've basically used all of my stars and... Okay, I've gotten something out of it, but still. This is a rare room, isn't it? Come on, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, good. So, there are no doors here, right? Because there's a dead end. So that means there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's have a look. Please don't be locked. I've only got 1 key. A broken lever. I don't need this. I've already opened the antechamber. Boop. Somehow I think it's more likely that the room of 8 is going to be the... Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Wait. That was it. Yes. Oh my gosh. We found it. I was going to say, I was pretty confident that the room of 8 was going to be the real way to find the sanctum key. But yeah, okay, so it's behind the final door of 8. Putting in a dead end actually saved me there. That is all I needed to do. Okay, this is a very, very productive run. Let's go. That means I can do the final sanctum puzzle. I also have enough steps to go and get a... I don't actually need that. It's already down. Cool. Let's not waste any more time. Let's go... I guess the only other thing to do with the rest of my stars is to try and draft a freezer. At that point, I have basically done everything I need to do today. And should be set up for tomorrow, being able to buy the blue... Wait. I wonder how much money's in here. Oh no. Should I break the pig? This is a one-time done thing, right? If I do this, I basically cannot do it again. So I would have to go back, buy the blue tents, and then still have enough steps to go out and do the chest puzzle, and put the sanctum in the outer room. Let me see if I can do that. Also, I'm kind of screwing myself over if it doesn't have at least 63 coins in it. I must have passed the chapel 63 times by now, you'd imagine. So, 1, Hang on, I'm on 45. 4, 3, 2, 1. 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 34 steps takes me to the outside. That should be enough to get to the chess puzzle room. Oh. I also need to make sure the sanctum has... I have enough steps to get to the sanctum too. Actually, if I have some overflow, I can also buy some food from the kitchen on the way. But I have to be lucky. How is the box clearing doing? Oh, I'm still working on that. I haven't found the experiments for that a while. Look what I found though, Zara. I found the final sanctum key. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a hydrate 1 second. This has been an insanely good run. Then again, yeah, I basically spent about 30 stars just to get the rooms I needed in this one perfect run. Look at this, Crown of the Blueprints, Sanctum Key, Diary Key, all this good stuff. But I'm gonna take the chance. I don't want to do this, but I'm really sorry. Keeper of the Tides, the little piggy, it's time to break you. It's time to break you. Please, give me enough to get 400, please. This is the only chance I have. Oh, let's go! And I have enough to buy food. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I know. He's gonna be there broken forever as a reminder that I couldn't help myself. I'm too greedy. Oh. Well, it's okay. It's for the greater good. Zara, I know what I want to do in the chess room. I don't... Okay, put it this way. I don't know if it's what I need to do, but the fact that you're asking about it means I think I'm on the right track, and I do want to change my blessing to the king. And I do have the ability to do that today, because I've actually got all the chess pieces. Yeah, everything has kind of fallen into line today. I got the Sanctum Key. I should be able to buy the blue tents now, with the money that I just got from the piggy. I should have enough steppies left over. I also got the chess puzzle, and what was the other thing that happened? Oh yeah, I opened all the doors in the antechamber, by the way, which is kind of funny, from a really good experiment. Banana, 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 banana. Thank you. I have money for this. Let's just get as many steps as possible. Let me get my phone. Okay, I'm assuming I'm on the right track with something. Okay, cute. Lord, oh my god, Sam, thank you. You're cute. What do you mean? Pretty down lately. Can I trade a Capri Sun for a kiss? As in, you want to give me a Capri Sun? I love Capri Sun, yes, I'll take it. Easy. Okay. Even being able to buy this, I don't know what this does, by the way. Blue tents. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Does that apply straight away? I can test this out by going to the den, right? Okay, let's have a look for a blue memo in the conference room. I think it doesn't count for the ones I've already drafted. A blue memo. No, it doesn't, apparently. Okay. I'm walking back this way anyway. Let's go back to the security room. And then just try and go one up. I give you a Capri Sun, you give me one smooch. I like this idea. Big smooch. Okay. What is the point of these notes? Maybe they give clues. Let's try. Lost and Found's a pretty rare room, isn't it? Oh, that could... Wait, no. Imagine losing the Sanctum Key to Lost and Found, though. That is dangerous. I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. Cloister of Draxus will be... Oh, I want to know more about this room. Also, it's quite a good room, because I might be able to get the freezer from here, which means I can save even more money for the next day. Seeing as though there'll be dead ends, right? Where's the blue note? Let's have a look. Also, see if I can dig up a turnip. Sorry, yeah. While I'm here, I think it's a turnip. Get some extra steppies. So what, every single room? Oh, wait, I misread the thing. It said every blue room that you draft has a blue note in it. So that doesn't count for this one. Oh well, I can go this way instead. Wine cellar. Cheetah Tequila, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a bunch of rerolls, let's go. I still don't see any blue gems. Oh, sorry, blue notes. Huh. Am I going crazy? Oh, there's one hidden behind the bottle. Interesting. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. You are kidding me. What is this? This is a puzzle? I didn't think this had any consequence, but now this game is just like teasing me. Are you telling me this is also a puzzle? What do you mean? Hi Azra, is your tail at max speed? Just curious. It is. It is now. Whee! Wags faster the more she smiles, just a happy little creature. They are 4 numbers. Okay. Well, okay, let me just check Roman numerals 1 second, because my knowledge of this is kind of not great. So, Roman numeral letters. I know most of them. I don't know what C is, I don't know what M is. M is 1000, so there's 4 numbers. We got 1000 is the first number. The second number is C, which is 50. You can't put 2 C's together, so I'm assuming it's 50, and then 50, and then X111, which is 13. 1000, 50, 50, and 13. What does that mean, though? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Is there anything else on the coat of arms? It must be, yeah. I mean, I suppose if you have just MC, that would be 1050. But yeah, how do I know how to split this? Four different numbers, not 1. What does that mean? So it could just be 1. So adding them all up could give a 4-digit number. You can put them together. XX is 20. But if CC is just adding 2 50s together, which is 100, that's the same as putting a D. So it would be MDX111. That would be how you'd write 1113. MD X111. The CC makes me think there's actually 2 numbers. So I think if it splits there, then it would make sense. You have 2 numbers this side, 2 numbers this side. I don't know. I'm going to write that down, and I'll think about that later. Yeah, I think that's... I appreciate you not spoiling, Zara. I'm approaching some really interesting, I think, discoveries at the moment. Especially with the blue tents thing. Like, the fact that it's just basically... If you think about it, what that's done is it's given me a hint for every single blue room in the game, of which there are 12, 24, 36, 48, well no, 40, I don't know if these count actually, 40, is that, oh, there are 46 blue rooms, of course there are, yeah. There are 46 blue rooms. That means there are 46 potential blue notes that I have yet to find, which is in itself kind of insane. Now, I might as well try and get... I really want to try and get the, what's it called? The freezer. Also, anything that gives me fruit is also good, because I do need more ability... Wait, another wine cellar? I don't have a hall of mirrors. Why do I get 2 wine cellars? What? I'm pretty sure there's only one of those in my pool. Okay, interesting. Weirdly enough, I'm actually going to take that, because I've never seen that happen. It might actually be something to do with those numbers that we saw, and I want to just check. I want to check. I'm a little bit concerned about my steppies. I'm hoping this has a turnip in it. Key will do. I thought things that say XC would be 50 minus 10, 40, and by that logic, CC will be 0. I'm not a Roman mathematician, though. That's the same number. Okay, is it the same... Wait, the note's... Oh, the note's gone because it's on the 9th rank. Okay, got it. Let me see if I can't get a... With the remaining stars, just try and get a freezer, and then I can keep some of these gems and money for tomorrow. 7 dice is insane, by the way. What the hell? And these are only dead ends, so finding it should be pretty easy here, right? Plus, the freezer is a blue room, which means even more lore, hopefully. Ah, even the end game of this game is just so good. It just doesn't stop. It never stops giving you things to think about. Having 19, 18 stars is kind of sad though. I'm basically going to go back to the start of the game where I only have 1 star. That's fine. This is a very good day, very good run. I may as well just use all my stars. Oh, that's literally the first time I've just unlocked blue tents today. So that was the first one I've ever found. My gosh, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna run out of stars. I might as well just go down to 0. I might as well. This is sunk cost fallacy at its finest. Come on, how many dead ends are there in this game? Give me a bloody freezer already. Come on, 5 more rerolls. 5 more. 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me? Last one? Wait, I need a shrine though. No, I'm an idiot. I need to save one for a shrine. Oh, why? I might not even get the shrine today. That would be really annoying. Okay, let's just go with Solarium. It might not be in the pool? Wait, I thought every room was in the pool today. It's like you have a default pool, right? Okay, I'm just going to run back and try and make the most of steppies to do the rest of these puzzles. There's a gem in here I forgot to pick up. Oh yeah, because I was running because I was in a rush. Oh, really? That's interesting. So I've never had that problem before. Wait, they sell bananas. Let's go. If I can't save the money for today, I might as well spend it all. Right. In fact, what else do you have in here? There's a chance. No, I don't need to worry about those. Wait, I have 4 dice now, so actually this is fine. I should have enough. Let's see. I feel really bad for breaking the piggy bank, but to get blue tents, I think that's probably the best use of it, because even buying out the showroom doesn't cost 400 normally. I got the freezer yesterday. I did. Does it not happen twice in a row? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, hey, there's a key. Nice. So, this has been a very eventful day. Let's go check out the shrine. Actually, 54 coins. That's pretty good, because actually, I need Blessing of the Monk. 45 coins gives me Blessing of the Monk for 5 days, which is really good. So 45 gold, I must spend that in the shrine, provided I can get it, which I think is guaranteed with 2 rerolls, right? That's interesting, because the coat check also is a room where you can basically save up a key card for next day, and I can keep drafting that, and keep drafting that, and keep drafting that, so I basically always have a key card now. Redraw. I got the dice first. Hey! 45 coins, I'm double checking that number because I forgot already. 45 gold, alright. Hang on. If I have enough steps, I just had another thought. Okay, let's say I can get to the chest puzzle and see what's there. Do the thing that I want to do with the chest puzzle. Go and use the sanctum key on the door. And then still have time to get back, or steps to get back to room 46 or the antechamber. I can then end the day in the antechamber and get it outside for tomorrow, which is one of the things I want to do anyway. And I can also check out room 46 at the same time and finish the sanctum travel puzzle, which might be possible, but it's going to be a little bit difficult. I don't think there's any other way of me getting steppies, so I'm going to try and minimize my steppies right now. Let's go to the basement. There's also some rooms here which might be able to help, and there's one up here as well. So maybe I can get something which has food in it. I don't think I will. This is probably the most productive day in Blueprints so far in the entire 96 days of doing this game, of playing this game. But I'll do the chest puzzle first because that's the one that's going to be most volatile. If I forget, it's going to be really tragic. Let's do the chest puzzle first. Boop, 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 boop. I love how even the elevator, like, it's got the Arinda Ares symbol, but it's also got it on the windows. Look, the windows have the same symbol, the black mirror. Not the TV show. Ba, 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 ba. I know you're excited, Zara. Just be aware, if there's like a puzzle that you think I've figured out. Maybe try not to like clue me in on whether I've done it or not until I've actually done it, if that makes sense. Just a heads up. I don't want to be like spoiled on potential, you know, like solutions before I've done them. That being said, I mean, I was already going to do this, so it's not a problem. I'm going to go with, yes, the rook goes here, bishop goes here, knight goes here, queen goes here, king goes here, pawn goes here. Boom! Yay! You bought the game, have fun! New permanent power. The king's a good power anyway, so I might as well choose the king. And I've never actually used the king's power, because the first one I chose was the pawn, because I couldn't decide. And the pawn was good, because I could basically get the knight and get all the upgrades from the axe early on. And then I could also use the rook's power as well. I've never used the queen's power, that seems very bad. The king's power though, you can basically kind of force certain coloured rooms to... In fact, I could choose blue as my colour and draft more blue rooms on rank 8 and get more notes as well. Let's get Banner of the King. I'm hoping I'd have to do this in subsequent days. That's my main concern. What if I have to... Oh, something's happening. Something is happening right now. That's not normal. They're castling! Okay, that's it. They're switching. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is giving me proper Outer Wilds vibes now. This is like reminding me of the Outer Wilds DLC. That, if you know, you know. That room is very familiar. Ooh, the music's changed. Interesting. This is going to be in some way related to the words on the wall, the castle grid of letters that I've put together. I still don't know what it means, but let's see. What, is that a tomb? There's lots of 8s in this game. There's lots of symbolism for the number 8, because even the room 46 is basically 8 squared and then reversed. It is a tomb. Oh, you're kidding me! There's 8 again. There's 8 more Ajay boxes. I suck at these. Do I have to do these on the stream? I'm gonna try and open one, and if it's an allowance token... Ooh, hello. Who is that? Is that the first king of Arindia? We've never seen him before. That's definitely a secret passage, by the way. I'm just saying right now, that's a secret passage. I have to do something in this room. Huh. I can't open this. Okay. Maybe this is his tomb. Interesting. I guess I'm going to have to do a Morajai puzzle box. Which one looks the easiest? That one looks pretty easy. So green jumps from one side to another. This is the Arindia one, so I need black on all of them. Okay, and the yellow one, what does the yellow one do again? The yellow one goes up, I think. So if I do that... Okay. And then I want to make sure that that's swapped with that one. Oh, no, hang on a second. I want to swap that one, so we need 2 blacks on each row for this to work. That's unfortunate, because that does not work now. If I swap... Yeah, the green goes diagonally. I don't know how I'm going to make this... Ah! If I do this... It's going to go up, right? So I can remove that one. And then I can jump this down here. Now that side is correct. Now I just have to get this one working too. I don't think this is possible. I think I have to start again. Hang on. I want the middle row to be as full as possible, really. The only way to... Okay. I think here's what we need to do, right? Jump the green up and then put that black down there. Okay, cool. Then I can do the same again, right? I can basically put another black down here. No, I need to put the yellow down there now. And then I can do this. I can put another black down there. Okay. I think I should go now. Bye. It's been a really adorable stream. No worries. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. In fact, now I only need one more, really. So if I do this... The yellow one, if I do this and the yellow one goes up, boop, that's fine. Okay, now, if I flip the green over here, I can once again take it to the bottom. And now I want to make sure that when I push this up, I get a black in return. Boom. Oh, the logic works. Oh no. No. Wait, I thought it was going to be a puzzle, like an allowance token. This is actually a puzzle, which means I have to do all of them. Oh, this is like the bane. This is the thing I'm the worst at in this game of these puzzles, as you can tell. So what does it say? Where's it gone? The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Another 8. Another 8. So each of these is going to have a cryptic hint, and I'm going to have to figure out what they mean. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. Hang on a second. Let me just stretch. The black key. I don't know what the black key is. Maybe it's the one... Actually, the key in the treasure... The box in the treasure trove that I couldn't open had an Irindian symbol on it. Maybe the black key opens that box. Maybe this is the last clue. Let's go from this side. Delta! Thank you. Okay, well this is also... Wait, hang on. Are these all Irindia? These all are Indian puzzle boxes. I guess that would make sense. Oh, that makes these puzzles a little bit easier because I don't have to worry about all the different colors. I just have to put the blacks in the corner. Okay, so the green one jumps, the pink one rotates them around. So I guess the best way to do this, I need to put the green down here so it can jump. Okay. I might try and get the purple in the middle, but I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't think that's possible, actually. Hang on. Oh, that was easy. That was much easier than the other one. Let's go. This music is really cool. I love the saxophone. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. So this must be Ares' court, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, this is exciting. Right, okay. I forget what the orange ones do. What do the orange ones do? The purple ones move down. The black ones rotate. The orange? Oh, it changes into the ones that are most common around it. So what we need to do here is try and surround the orange with, like, other colors? Does that not apply to black? Let's try and get this one up here. Okay, so we now have 3. I need to try and change... Oh, that does work. Okay, that's good, that's good. So now, if I move that down... Wait, I think I fucked it up. Or have I? No! Boom. Just need to move them out the way. I can't even grasp the concept of the start process or end of these puzzles, and if someone explains it in great detail in a way that would duplicate a 4-year-old, I still wouldn't get it. These are hard. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. The sacred hour? What is the sacred hour? Oh! What if it's the time shown on the floor in the clock tower? There was a clock on the floor. And I'm pretty sure that's the time we had to wait until for the clock tower puzzle to work. So whatever, I need to remember what that is. I have to go back and check the clock tower, I think, or maybe the rods. I don't even know why you won that one. Okay, so let me try and explain from what I know. So yeah, each country has a color. The country symbol dedicates what the color is. So in this case, you have to get a black square in all 4 corners. That's all you have to do. Anything else resets it. So I can do these 2, but I have to get a black here and here. The other colors do different things. The grays don't do anything at all. I can't click on these at all. The orange one changes to the one that's around it, that's the most common. The purple one, I think, always moves down. I don't know what the pink one does. Oh, the pink one is, it kind of rotates the colors around it. So if I do this now, this one should turn gray, which I don't want, actually. Okay. So this one can't move, this one can't move. None of these can move right now. I think that's going to have to go up here so that I can rotate the blacks down here and then hopefully change that to a black square. Okay. And now I have to rotate in a way. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Got it. Okay, I'm getting better at these, honestly. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Is that youth me? Well, we'll have to do the whole thing when I'm finished. Orange changes into the one that's most common around it. Yellow moves up and purple moves down. Okay. Apparently you are. So I think I have to work backwards. Let's say, like, I've already got 2 on this row that are fine. So what I want to do is I want to move the yellow up, the yellow up. That puts the black down there. Now if I change the row, I can put 1 black in that corner too. Okay. And then if I can somehow get this orange to change as well, and if I do this now, that's going to turn to black, right? The problem is, I actually kind of need... These yellows are kind of hurting right now. I could do that. I don't... Oh, that means I can now rotate the row, okay. That's actually pretty good. Because now I can do this, another black, and then I think we can fix it now. Boom. Without gifts, nor gold, nor managed charms. Okay, I'm going to read the whole thing again fresh once I've done all the puzzles. Okay, so this one rotates. We need to get all blacks in the corner. Orange... The green one is the one that is the hardest to kind of work with, I think. The green one's kind of awful to work with, honestly. So, getting the black ones up here is easy enough. I just have to do that. Okay, now they're all in the right place. If I then put this down here... Oh no, wait, it has to go in the corner, diagonal. So that flips over there. Now I can rotate these, but if I put the orange there, I can make it into a black one, right? I think. This one's going to be difficult. Put the orange up there. Ooh, that's good, that's good, that's good. I need to somehow turn these into the black tiles, and I need to have at least 2 black tiles surrounding it. I can't get a black tile over here, but I can do this. Hang on a second. If the green goes up here, and then I remove it over here, that can now be black. Okay, that's good. Because now I can drop 1 down here. That can now be black. And then I can rotate them. Boom. Jay, how you doing? In every sky, and in sky above a brilliant sign. I mean, I'm looking at these. At first glance, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, but we'll have to try and figure it out. Tired? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Purple one moves down, okay. These are definitely easier than the other puzzles, I find. Because actually getting the blacks in the corner is one of the easier ones. So, by moving down, it pushes other ones up. So what I really want to do, ideally, is to somehow get an orange up here. So get an orange up here. Change it to black if possible. So to do that, I'm going to have to put a black one here, I think. Fuck, I think I messed it up. I can do that. Okay, now I can move this to the corner, jump that. Jump that. And now that can become black. Okay. Almost there. If I swap with this orange here, I can then make that one black as well. And then I can flip, and then we can do the same on this side. I'm getting the logic now. I'm getting the idea of how to solve these. Mashing buttons? No, I'm actually doing it, like, intentionally this time. A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Oh my god, what is this? What does it mean? How furry am I? I don't know, you could check. You can try it out. So really the easy solution here is all the oranges have to be... They have to turn into black tiles. So the best way to do that... I mean, I can easily... 1 second. So if I flip this one with that one... Oops, I did not mean to do that. We don't want more purples, thank you. I need to get a black one there, which means if I move the orange... I can't move the orange down, but I can move the purples down. I think what I have to do is swap the purples. That's not going to work. One of these is going to have to change. Oh no, I can flip it. But then I'm stuck though. Okay, that works. That works, right. Okay, now that one can be black. That one can be black. And now we just have to get them all 2 and 2, right? So one down there. And then I guess I can move that up. Oh, it's down, isn't it? So put that here and then move it down and then flip it. Got it. I think that's the last one. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Okay, so I have a room with a chest that I can't open and a secret passage, assuming. I also have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to write these down and see if I can figure out what each step means. That one is not the first one because it's got the word and, so I'm assuming we came in this entrance here. It's either going to be this one or this one. The black key is lined with the last king of 8. This feels like the final step to me, because that's what I'm assuming I'm going to get, is the black key, which will open this coffin. So I'm going to write this all down in my notes. This is getting interesting. Like, what is this for? What black key? In Ares' court, where the king now lays, which is where I am now, I'm assuming, because that's... I think that is the king on the picture, and I think that is his coffin. Okay, so the first step is I have to be in this room, okay? On the sacred hour, that's time-worn phrase. So that implies I have to be here at a certain time of day. Okay, I have to figure out what that time of day is. So I'm going to try and make some notes. So what time of day is one thing. So I know where to go, and I need to figure out when to go. And then we've got, will a youth approach with empty arms? Does that mean an empty inventory? Without gifts, nor gold, nor managed charms. So gold is clearly gold. Managed charms, is that gems? And gifts could be items. Without gifts, nor gold, nor managed charms. I love these kind of games. I love this so much. Rav Bunny, welcome! Also, Coastula, 99% furry. Heck yeah. I am super stinky, that's right. Okay, so that's 4 of them. And okay, this one I'm confused by. And in sky above, a brilliant sign. What does that mean? I mean, because it's a certain time of day, but what is it? What's sky? A sullen cross as 5 stars align. Okay. I don't... Wait, stars implies observatory. Observatory. Yeah, I'm going to check the observatory and check constellations. Hang on, wait. 5 stars? That's very specific. I have 1 star. That means I can't do this tomorrow, presumably. I'm going to have to get more stars. However, let me check something. Like way back, I took a screenshot of the observatory book, right? That shows the constellations in the sky. A sullen cross is 5 stars align. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I think I have to put a southern cross in the sky. Wait, so I think I know what's going on here. So I think this is getting... It's kind of making sense now. Okay, let's see. So... A patient figure, a reckoning great. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's just patient in a sense that I'm waiting for certain... that might just be flavor text. I don't know if I have to do anything for that one. The black key, maybe it's just it required for the rhyme, is lying with the last king of 8. Now, this one is interesting because the black key is lying with the last king of 8. Does that mean this box? There's 8 statues here. Is one of them going to have the key in its box, maybe? The last one. I mean, that's this one, isn't it? Maybe it'll be in here. Observe a tree. I've observed lots of trees in this game. I missed you reading them. No worries, no worries. You have other stuff to do. I appreciate that, Zara. Okay, right. In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, the time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor managed charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The key is lying with the last king of 8. So from what I gather from that, Ares' Court is this place. This is where I need to come back to. So I have to come to Ares' Court on the Sacred Hour, which I think is the one that we actually unlocked the clock tower secret, but I have to go back to the clock tower and check what time is on the floor. The one that's engraved on the floor. So that's one thing I need to do. And then it says, will the youth approached with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, which assumes I do not have to have anything in my inventory at all. No items, no gold, nothing at all. In sky above a brilliant sign, a Southern Cross as 5 stars align. I'm pretty sure that's the Southern Cross from the observatory. The problem is I've just used all my stars and I only have 1 star. I guess having 50 at the start of yesterday was actually... Maybe the fact that I spent them all is not a bad thing, so I have to get back to 5 anyway. So I guess I want to try and get some live experiments to increase my stars, and then just like end the day when it hits 5. I think those are the only conditions. Come back here at a certain time of day with no items, no gold, after activating... Oh, that means I have to draft the observatory. I need 1 gem to draft the observatory. So I'm going to have to collect a gem. Does that count as having an item if I had it and then spend it? I don't know. I'll come back to that. Maybe I can get the hovel and just use steps to unlock the observatory instead, so I'd have to spend or get any gems. That would work. Okay, that's a really interesting puzzle. Seeing as I'm here, I'm going to go to... Was that always that loud? I actually need to go... Yeah, this is the right side, I think, right? Up here. So I also haven't done the Sanctum puzzle, so let's do that as well. This is probably... I mean, they're like 2 big threads that I'm kind of pulling on at the same time here. One is that riddle with the Ares Court, and one is the actual goal, I'm assuming, which is the Sanctum keys. The last one should be pretty easy to do. I can't wait. Thank you, Zara. I don't know why. I got a feeling we're going to get to go to the underground castle that we saw earlier from the 2nd floor of this underground area. Because that just seems like we're approaching these areas which have lots of links to royalty. Oh, there's so much more to do. And there's also this weird cipher that I don't know what to do with, like the 6, sex, 8, whatever. I don't know. The last Sanctum key. Nice. I really hope I have enough steps to go up and go back to the antechamber, because then I can also put that in the outer room as well. That would be interesting. Also, I want to go to room 46 because this puzzle ends at room 46, so... What do we know about Morajai? Where's my notes? I love this music. This is the best song in the game. Actually, no. The ending theme when you first get to room 46 is the best song in the game, but this one is pretty close. This is very nice vibes to it. Okay. Actually, first of all, we know that Morajai uses ships as their transport, so it's going to have the 8 things, which is what I have already. Where is the book? I don't know much else about it. The color. Where's the stamp? Where are the stamps? I've taken so many screenshots, I can't find anything anymore. They were like here, right? No, that was it. Oh wait, no, hang on, there's a red stamp. It was in the... Ah, here we go. Morajai is this one. The White Sea of Yore. Does that mean the color is white? Or is that looks blue as well. It could be white or blue. We know it's ships. That's pretty straightforward. Okay. We don't know what kind of society it is, though. No worries, Sarah. Enjoy your lurk. Yes. Okay. Let me find the resource which gives me the different patterns. You can see why this game is just never ending. It's so good. Okay, so ships is this one. Naval capabilities, that's fine. Weather? I'm assuming it's got to be windy if it's Morajai, and if it's going to rely on ships that have sails, it's got to be windy, right? Heckin' windy. I can probably guess on the type of place it is. I mean, hang on, there was something interesting. There was something interesting in a letter from Herbert, wasn't there? One of the postcards, I believe. I think it was the one from Vera from last stream. Let me see if I can find that. That'd be way up here. That's Iraja. That's, oh, that's Nuance, okay. This is Vera. The weather is more severe than it was on Morajai. So it's not stormy. It's probably hotter, but it might still be windy in Morajai. Wasn't there something about, like, the type of... Oh, hang on, this is the chest I want to open, by the way. The black key probably opens this chest. That makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna go with... Oh, colours. Wait a second. It's confirmed. Actually, wait, let me check. The numeral... Oh no, the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different. 2 realms have the same colour banner. That's a green note, which means it's true. However... Hang on. Is it possible that was false? Is it possible that that's actually a lie? The green memos you find in this room will always be true, but then the next memo I found in that room said, green memos in white boxes are always lies. Wait a second, was it a white box? It was a white box. You bitch. You absolute bitch. Okay, so that was a lie. It's not going to be the same as the other ones. That narrows it down a little bit. Okay. In every other part of the game, they're always true, the green ones. In this case, it's just like, nope. Sucks to be you if you believe this, I guess. So, that's kind of cool. Colors. I think it's either white or blue. What haven't I used yet? We got white. We haven't got blue as a color, actually. White is... I think... Hang on. We've used red. We've used black. I've used pink. Violet is purple. I've used purple. That's Iraja. Green was Nuance. Yellow was Archeries. Orange was Vara. So it's got to be white, which is the small same-size dots. The white box or bite fox. Make your choice. I want a bite fox. He's very biteable. Okay, so that's white. I've got the 8 spokes, essentially. I now need to change the shape of those. That's the wrong button. Okay. Need to have all 8 of them, please. This is in this entire puzzle is just based on, oh yeah, you have to know all about the lore of all these places. I love that as a concept. It's so cool. I'm gonna go with the heckin' windy weather for this one, and then we'll just alternate between the different types of society and see if one of them clicks and gets the right one. This is kind of a pretty sigil if it is the right one. Let's see. Not that one. This one is agricultural. Maybe it's this one. Nope. It's not going to be militaristic again, surely. No. That one is city, I think. I don't think it's city. I think it's more rural, actually. Maybe it's this one. That's academic, so it's not going to be academic, I believe that. We haven't used this one yet. It's not that one. It's got to be the pizza. It's got to be the pizza. Wait. Oh no, it could be the flowers. Oh no, I've gotten something wrong. There's been a mistake. Okay. What have I missed then? That is white. That's a white border. So I've literally used every other type of border and that thing was a lie, so it's gotta be white, right? I know that there's 8 lions. Maybe it's not windy. Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's just normal weather. because they said that the weather in Vera was harsher than what it is in Morajai, so maybe it's just kind of mild and normal. Hey Kurdivan, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna go with this one and try all combinations again. I'm kind of brute forcing it to some degree. Yeah, white. Well, the stamp was kind of white and blue, but there is no blue. And yeah, it could be this. Let's have. Oh, there we go. Brute forced it, kind of. Educated guesswork. Let's go. Seeing as I did a bunch of Morajai boxes and this is the last one, I might just go and do this now. Let's give it a go. So the white ones. Can we press like a button? Change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. The goal of each box. Okay. Doesn't say what the white ones do. Oh, the white ones change the grey ones to white ones, and I think it changes the black ones to grey ones or something? I don't know. So that kind of divides them up, which is pretty... Oh! Fuck. But not... It doesn't affect the yellow tiles. The yellow ones move upwards. Okay. See if I can figure this out. So the first thing I'm going to do is move all the yellow ones to the bottom so they can be, you know, shifted upwards. And then we'll do this. Ah, that's not helpful. Okay. So what I want to do... Rotate that. Okay, that's good. I don't know what I did, but that's good. Okay. Now. That one can go... Oh, it goes up! Wait, this is actually not bad. So if... Hang on, wait. I'm gonna really think about this now. The yellow ones go up. Let's do that and push this white one down. And let's do that again and push that white one down. Yes! I'm getting good at these. Let's go. That's just two. That's two more allowance. That's fine. We'll take it. These are really cool. Okay, this is the final one, by the way. Wait, that means I can get the trophy now. What is that? Oh, it's a fruit and a cool trinket. And a really cool looking house. Wow, it's like a wizard's house. This place is nice. Take a screenshot. In case that's important later. After a short sea voyage, we arrived on the main island of Morajai last night in good spirits. The people here are belligerent in their politeness after spending a full day amongst the Jaya rail. I am just as afraid of eating another dish as I am of rejecting their offers. I may try to sneak away tomorrow and spend some time alone with my books, as I've noticed that each realm I visited has one thing in common. They have each been short on solitude. Wow, okay. So now I can go through 46 and do the final puzzle, right? If I have enough steppies. I really hope I have enough steppies. If I come up with the foundation, I might be able to actually shortcut to dining room. It'd be a bit of a risk though. That would be very risky. Maybe I should not do that. 21? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 17 steps to get back to the room 40. Wait, there's a trophy here. Ooh, let's go. Boop. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Nice. So that's done. I'm ticking that off my list. So Ares Court. Do I have a clock tower in this? I don't think so. If I could draw one, I can actually just check the floor real quick, but I don't think that's gonna work. But yeah, we'll do... Oh, and I do have the shrine, so ideally I want to end the day in the antechamber if possible. So I will need like an extra step for that as well. That's 3 things off the list already. Kind of concerned though at the amount of steps I do not have. Maybe there is a way to get more? If I go through the bedroom I get 2 more, so that might be just about it, all I need, right? I also don't have the shoes, do I? I do have a shovel. But yeah, I'm hoping to make today the last stream of Blueprints. As much as I love this game, and I will continue to play after probably, until I've done all the achievements at least. I'm going to try and get to like a reasonable ending point, and then we can play, because actually, as of next week, playing Expedition 33 is going to be a nice new fun thing to dig my teeth into. my tooths. Gonna nom the game. Nom nom nom. Brr. Kind of excited now. I think I might just about be able to get there with my steps. Like literally one step remaining or something. That's gonna be really tense. And 18, that's not good. That's not good. I need 17 steps. And I think this is gonna count as one more when I go up here. Okay, put it this way. I could end the day in the antechamber without going back to room 46 today, just to save steps and not have to worry about it. Expedition 33, wee wee. Oh wee wee, yes. Game looks good though. Oh wow, look how dark it is. The sacred hour. It doesn't say anything on this clock, does it? I wonder when that would be. It's very pretty at night. Okay, 16 steps, but there is a bedroom, so there's a chance this will work out. Actually, I don't want to count because I'm scared. I'm scared it will just, like, taunt me. Unless there's any fruit that I can pick up anywhere else. Where does the actual money go now that I've... now that I've broken the piggy bank? Is it just fallen to the floor or something? I've got 2 keys. I might as well see if any of these lockers just happen to have like food in them, I guess. Just in case. Oh my god! The savior! Thank you! That might just be enough. That might be what I needed. Okay. Cool. Let's continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go through the office and the treasure trove. I mean, I also want to draft the treasure trove outside, but until I find that black key, there's kind of no point, really, is there? Boiler room. Yes, okay. And then the dark room. I don't know why, but every time I get to like the 9th rank and I have to get to the antechamber, I always seem to draft a dark room. The dark room actually saved me on the day 1 run as well. We did it! Okay. So I could end the day right now, right here. But I've got 4 steps. That means I can go into room 46, check out the puzzle, and then leave again. Let me do this. So this puzzle's now done. We've finished with that one. Oh, hang on. Let me just double check, because there's that sigil again. That's the coat of arms. Hang on. Jones has a musical note. Sinclair is Holly. Epson is Swan. There's 4 coat of arms in this room. There were 4 numbers on the coat of arms in the wine cellar. I wonder if that's relevant. Okay, this is going to be very interesting because I think... Let me just check something real quick. Is there a globe in this room? No, there's globes in other rooms though. Also, I like how... Oh, this fireplace has all the sigils on it. So I wonder if this is going to be a secret passageway. I reckon this door's going to open up and there'll be even more. That's my guess. So we have to work out where Herbert went from all the postcards that he posted, that he left underneath the... Well, in the sanctum, essentially. So this is going to be quite an interesting challenge, right? The first and last ones are easy enough, I believe. So the first one I found was Fen Aries. And it says that that's the last one he was writing from home. So Reddington, this should be pretty easy. Reddington is here. It kind of snaps it to like certain places, and it's definitely this one. That's Reddington. So that's number 8. I think number 1 is Orinda Aries. I think he went down to see the city of Oris for that one. From memory. Let's have a look. I don't know where any of this stuff is. Okay. There was the black postcard. That's the red one. I think I opened Orindia first. Oh, I did. Alright. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. The objective was simple enough. 8 realms in 8 months. In what order and what route and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Okay, the road has taken me south, fitting to begin the journey with a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark in black as realm as it is in name, which I'm assuming is Blackbridge, which is also the name of the network, by the way. Where is Blackbridge in relation to Reddington? Maybe it'll be on here. Because Reddington is number 8, the Royal Station. Canyon Pass suggests it might be Blackbridge because it's like... It goes over a canyon, right? There's also the classroom. The classroom also has this information in it too, right? The geography, this one. Because the Old Kingdom, Orist, right, is south of Mount Holly. The only thing north of Mount Holly is this one. I don't know what that is. I wonder if it tells you in the history of Arindia. Castle Arindia. Castle Arindia, incidentally, I think that is what we're seeing underground. Actually, wait. There's a book about Blackbridge. There's an entire book about this place. So I can try that. It was a very long book, though. Maybe it tells me more about... If I can find it. It's the one with... Oh yeah, here we go. This one. The Curse of Blackbridge. I'm just looking for a place. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a heck of a read. Okay, I don't think it's in here. Blackbridge Canyon... Wait, Blackbridge Canyon, though. Blackbridge Canyon. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's Canyon Pass, which means it's kind of south and slightly east of Reddington, which means it's going to be here. There. So he started off in Blackbridge, and he ended up at home. Now we need to figure out the other places he went from. So from... How are we going to figure that out? Because I'm assuming it wasn't just in order of how I found the sigils, right? I'm going to... Here's what we'll do. I'm going to just put this aside for now. So, in order... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We know that 8... You can see this, right? Oh no, you can't see this. 1 second. Ah! Okay, there we go. I'm going to put some music on for this one. Let's put some smooth jazz, because I feel like I'll be here for a while figuring this one out. There we go. Intermission time. Intermission time. Let me have a drink, actually, before I continue. It's pretty warm. Okay. So the last place he goes to is Reddington, which is Fen Ares. The first place he starts at is Blackbridge, which is also in Fen Ares. I need to make them text smaller. Okay, now I have to work out... Let me do this again. Let me drag this down here. I'm just going to hide that one, actually. The other areas are Morajai, Nuance, Arch Ares, Korarika, what's the other one? Vera. 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Iraja. These are the rest of... Oh wait, whoa, hang on a second. I am alt-tab right now. What is happening? Oh my gosh, Seb, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you doing? How was your stream? How's your stream? If you guys haven't followed Serby, go follow her. She's lovely. She has the cutest emotes. If you want all the Vappies, all the adorable evolutions, and, you know, also just want to watch someone wholesome, maybe the wrong word, but enjoying basically a bit of variety streamer, but also plays a lot of chill out VR specifically, which is interesting to see from a VR chat perspective. She's lovely. Go give her a follow. How are you doing? You're totally wholesome. Yeah, I don't know why I said that. I said that and I was like, wait, maybe not. You've got Vaporeon emotes. You can't be that wholesome. Wholesome with an H. Kids in Chaos, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good time. What were you actually playing today? You were playing Drakengard? Oh, Drakengard 3 again. How are you enjoying that game? I think you were playing that last time I raided. You raided, rather. Yay. For everyone joining, I'm figuring out some of the endgame puzzles and blueprints, and it's really fun, but my brain is like, actually, like, literally, my body's on fire because of the heat, and my brain is so much more on fire. It's literally just the surface of the sun right now. Yeah, the last few times you raided, you were playing it. I'm steaming from the ears right now because I do not know how this works and my brain is just like smooth. So, but yeah, I'm going to continue. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate you. Hope you have a good post-stream self-care. Look after yourself. So we have 8 realms and we have 6 that I don't know where they go. We got to work out the order of the visits of each realm. Not only the places he went, but where in those continents he went. So, because like even now, hang on a second. If I drag like 4, for example, there's like multiple parts. Actually, more. Yeah, see, like in Vera, it's like 2 places you could have gone. So you have to get the actual part of the country right as well, which is kind of insane. So, okay, let's do some research. There'll be some where it will say I just came from X and I'm now at Y. I did a bunch of these in a row. So this is the last one. This is Vera. Let's see if I can work out how this works. Okay, the weather here is more severe than Morajai, so that tells me that we went to Vera before Morajai. So, Vera. With a few clues like that, we can probably work out. I can probably work it out. So Vera came first. Oh, no, sorry, Morajai came first. I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass. Because he went there and experienced the weather and then went to Vera afterwards. Okay. I need to read all the postcards. So that's the Vera one. The last one I just unlocked was Morajai. After a short sea voyage, we arrived in the main island. So it's not the little tiny islands around the side. That's good to know. I'm going to make a note of that. So Morajai, main island. And I guess depending on where he came from, you can probably work out what side of the island he was on as well. Let's see. There's nothing else here that tells me where he was before. But it was a sea voyage, which means maybe it wasn't Kararika, which is like the neighboring continent. Okay. Arch Ares arrived. Okay, right. So I'm making some kind of notes off stream here. So Arch Ares sailed to, right? We arrived here after a few days of sailing. A few days of sailing suggests it was quite a long journey. So maybe he came across from the other side of the world. Morajai he also sailed to as well. Let's see. It would have been convenient in the old days when railway tracks extended all the way north, which suggests that he sailed from somewhere over here. So this is Arch Ares, right? He sailed here for a few days, but he said it would have been more convenient if the railways were still working, which makes me think he actually came from Iraja down here. Because these 3 are connected by railways, not that they were until the railways were burned. So yeah, I think probably very likely this is Iraja to Arch Ares. I'm gonna just make a note of that, let's see. That's a pretty good clue. Arch Ares is a destination I'm well acquainted to, okay. Oh, this time I will trek along the northern coast. So that's also a clue. We know that it's going to be the northern coast of Arch Ares as well. Northern coast. Alright. This is Iraja. I was disappointed that there's not been a drop of rain. Okay. Even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different. This one is totally useless. There's nothing in here I have information on at all. Nuance. My favourite realm I visited during this trip. Okay, the fact that he says here, the soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers are just as stirring as the mountains of Kararika or the beaches of Morajai, suggests that he came here after those places because he's already been, assuming this is the first time he's been to all these realms, right? He would have had to do the west continents before going back to Nuance, right? Kororika and Morajai. So Nuance was after those two. And if it's after Morajai, that means it's got to be... I mean, it could be after Vara as well, but it wouldn't make sense to go all the way here and then back there and then back there, would it? Surely he would have gone down, across, and then to Nuance, and then either back home or from here to, like, this continent, and then up, and then down. Okay. Anything else? Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. Ah, so he's got to have been on this coast here. Let's see if I can do this. Probably like there, right? Because home is 8, so you'd have to be across the sea from home. That's the only place he could be. I'm going to leave the 5 there for now, and I'll change it to a different number if I can figure out what it is. East Coast. Got it. Subtle clues like this. This is a really clever puzzle, honestly. I'm really happy. Okay. Have I read this one already? No, I've done this one already. Okay, yeah, I have. So we've done Nuance, we've done Iraja, which is useless. Done Arch Ares. I should look at the names of these places in case they have any lore as well. Oh, here we go. Kororika. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities the further we travel up the mountains. Okay. I actually do have a map that shows the actual geography of each region. There will be, if he's actually in the mountains specifically, he'll have to be along the central ridge of this continent. Let's see. Mount Ephros. Wait, the frigid weather is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vara. Okay. So we would have had to go to Morajai, then Vara, then Kororika, in that order. Not necessarily directly after another, but in that order for sure. That's quite telling. And I'm going to put mountains question mark. I'm going to check something. The further we travel up into the mountains. Now hear me out. This is the picture of Kororika here. You can see this mountain range going through the middle. So I think he will have to be along the middle of that continent. Especially coming from Vara. Maybe he's kind of come this way. Is that the last one? I think there might be one more. I've done the Fen Ares one. I've done the Iraja one, Arch Ares, Nuance, Vara. No, I've done all of them now. Oh my god, that doesn't... Ooh, wait, no, there's something else I can do, and I just realized it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to do this tomorrow in-game, because I need to find a globe. I need to find a globe in-game, and I don't have enough steps to do this. So I'm gonna end the day. Let's turn the music down. I'm gonna leave this as it is. I think I'll have to do the puzzle again in the next day, but I'm gonna end the day here in the basement. Sorry, the basement, in the antechamber. So that it will be drafted into the outer room in the shrine. And now, some of the rooms actually have like a globe that you can interact with, and they have dotted lines between the continents, which suggests shipping areas, like shipping routes, or even flight routes. So if that is something I can use, maybe it will tell me which parts of which island he went to in which order. That's quite nice, quite handy. That's been a very baronical manner of prayers. That's been a very productive day. Enjoy your lurk, Coast Chiller. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, continue. It's only been like one day in game, and I've achieved so much already. I'm curious what Lady Clara Epson, what she was talking about when she posted, well, she put a picture of the antechamber in the outer room. So let's go check it out. This is really funny. In fact, you know what? It'd be really funny if I just go and you know, open the north lever real quick, seeing as I can. And then I could just get to room 46 by putting it outside. What would happen then? I gotta ask. Lady Epson, the mistress of printer ink. Yeah, she totally printed that diary. She didn't write it, really. I mean, the outer area only has space for one room, so if I put the antechamber there, how's that even gonna work? Room 46. Is it gonna even fit? Can you win by putting it in the outer room and then just walking through the northern door? That's kind of funny if so. I'm also gonna... so my goals today in-game are gonna be... Oops, wrong one. My goals in-game are gonna be to figure out this antechamber in the outer room shenanigans. I want to try and find a globe so I can finish off that 8 realms in 8 days puzzle. And then I want to find the clock tower to try and figure out what the golden hour is. And then I want to try and gather some stars for the constellations to be correct for the black key puzzle. Turn antechamber into the antechamber. Speaking of which, I kind of want to play antechamber as in the game antechamber at some point. That game looks really good, and I've heard very good things about it, so... Whee! Yo, hang on a second. Why? I just noticed something really random. Why is that single rivet black and the rest of them are not? Can I interact with that? I cannot. That looks like a different texture. Even on this side, it's like a different texture. Is that a puzzle? Am I just going crazy? Or is that a lighting glitch? It's just one. Wait, no, it's... Each one has a different number. I do not trust this game. I do not trust this game. Look, they're supposed to be 4 and 4, right? 4 and 4, 2 and 4, and then there's a black one there, and there's a 3. Then there's 4 and 3. Then there's a gap there. There's something going on here. There's absolutely something going on here. Okay, call me paranoid. Call me a conspiracy theorist. However, I'm going to take a screenshot of all of these little arches because I do not believe that that is nothing. That has got to be something, right? Especially that one. That one's like driving me crazy. This is why I have 700 screenshots, by the way. Over 700 screenshots. This is why I cannot stop playing this game, because it never ends. I'm not going crazy, right? There's definitely something weird going on there. I wonder if we can change those into numbers or something. Nate! How are you doing, Nate? Welcome, welcome. Here to hell with my pack. Oh! How are you doing, Sealdra, as well? Let's go. Yay. Nate, what were you playing? You were playing Gunfire Reborn? Oh, is that like an update for that game? Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you're doing well. Nate is a wonderful being. You should go follow him. He's lovely. Yes, do it, do it, do it. I'm going to open the antechamber door. Okay, so the antechamber is actually inside the outer room, and it looks fine to me. Interesting. Oh yeah, Alien Geek. So yeah, I have to explain something. First of all, if you haven't followed Nate, yeah, go give him a follow. He's wonderful. Thank you so much for reading. I appreciate it. So here's the thing, Alien Geek. This game makes you question everything. My sanity has been reduced to like minus numbers right now. It's so bad that I'm looking at this tunnel and I'm looking at the rivets in each section of the tunnel and I'm seeing a different number. There's always like up to 8, but there's a different number. There's 3 with a gap, there's 3 with a gap, there's 4, and then there's 4, there's 4, and then there's 3 with a gap in the middle. There's 3 with a gap and then another 3 with a gap in a different place. There's only 2 on this one. Like, that's got to be a puzzle. And and actually the thing that really kind of tipped me off is one of these is a different color, which just kind of got my conspiracy brain just like going all kinds of directions. Where has it gone? Wait, I can't even find it anymore. Oh yeah, this one. Why is that one a different color? I can't interact with it. I don't know what it does. But that's probably something I should be focusing on because this game does that to you. Anyway, for everyone who's just joined, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, I'm Azra, British Bean, variety streamer, dumb fops, and I play a lot of Nintendo games, a lot of fun indie games, a lot of kind of puzzly experience. I'm trying to think the best way to describe these games is, I guess, discovery-focused games like Outer Wilds, Tunic, Blueprints. I'm really enjoying these kind of games, honestly. So yeah, if you're new here and you haven't seen this game and you want to play it yourself, there will be spoilers, just a heads up. I was worried this would happen. Oh, don't worry. I'm losing my sanity and I'm loving it. Is that something clipping through the wall, or is that like a glitch? Or is that actually something I should be focusing on? I don't know. See what I mean? Everything is just like conspiracy brained. Sanity is less fun than the alternatives. True. True. So yeah, I have taken some screenshots. I've taken a few. just a few. Just a few. Not many. Maybe like 10. I've taken a grand total now of, let's have a look, 756 screenshots. That's how much lore this game has, by the way. I want to remember every single thing I find. There's loads of notes to read. Yeah, Zara, you know what I've just done? I don't know if you saw that, but I have just been taking screenshots of the ceiling of the chamber before the sanctum. I wanted to count the rivets in each section because I do not trust that's not a puzzle. Look at this, one of them's even a different color and everything. I do not trust it. I'm sorry. Let's see, I can go up. You took multiple pictures of the metal tunnel. Yeah, I did because I'm crazy. I'm just like, I'm in a rubber room with rats or whatever. You know the meme. That's me right now. Also, that Scottish guy George, welcome back. How you doing? As for myself, who does photography, that is a few pictures. Yeah, that's like if you go to a furry con or like a meet and you're an actual photographer and you know what you're doing. Yeah, you take like hundreds and hundreds of photos. My friends do that anyway. I'm sure they can speak for that. So, interestingly, I'm very curious to see what will happen now I've done this. And then I'm going to go inside and find a globe. I'm expecting it's just going to be like the normal antechamber and it'll just be room 46. Easy skip. Maybe that's just a clue that you can do that so that you can save yourself loads of time in future. Just drafting the antechamber on the outside. This is so weird. Yep, it's the normal antechamber. That's bizarre. I can't go through any of the other doors. I can get the basement key pretty easily. Okay. Wait, I opened the north door. Why is the north door closed? Huh? I opened the north door. Excuse me, I went down to the basement to open the north door. Maybe I can't do that. Wait, so why is this useful again? That's a different note. That is a different note. What does that mean? Okay, this game is trolling me now. What do you mean so close yet so far away? Do I have to actually go to the... I think what I have to do now is get to the actual antechamber and then go inside room 46 and something will happen. I think that's what I have to do. Yeah, the lever opened the north door in the actual antechamber. All this did was give me an easy basement key and a note. So I'm going to have to make my way back to room 46 now, which is what I want to do anyway, because I want to solve the 8 realms in 8 days puzzle. No, please don't, Zara, please don't. At this point, I'm trying really hard not to be spoiled. I feel like you want to say so badly, but please don't. Thank you for checking, though. No, at this point, I want to try and do it myself if I can, you know? I don't know if watching is cheating, but I guess I'm trying to find hints. I stopped playing this a bit ago because I got stuck on the main puzzles. Not a problem, not a problem. There's no such thing as cheating, you just kind of do what you need to do. Also, I'm assuming to get this trophy, I have to actually draft the trophy room, right? Because I've got everything else. Okay, so I want to find a way into the antechamber, first of all. I need to find, ideally, a trophy room as well. An observatory would be good, a laboratory would be good, a laboratory would be good, and, what else? I don't know, oh yeah, and a room with a globe in it. Let's try the, let's get the dice rerolls. Spoiler, Azra is hot, literally, metaphorically, and conceptually, and temperaturally as well, if that's even a word. I don't think it is. That's not a spoiler. Is it? Actually, yeah, maybe it is. I've also never drafted the corridor with a key in it. Where's the key going to be? Oh, that's handy. At this point, I'm expecting Zara to be high-pressure vessel with all the secrets he's holding in. Oh, it must be so hard. There's a laboratory. Can I get more stars? I need to get my stars to 5. So I need to find an experiment that's easy to trigger, but not something I can trigger by mistake, and set it above 5. The problem is, once it goes above 5, I have to then get it to 50 before I can spend them again. Which means I have to be really, really careful. Otherwise I have to wait another 50 days to do this puzzle. Okay. Oh, 1 star. Each time you eat an apple is a good one, because I can kind of control that. But I have to be very careful. Yeah, let's do that one. High pressure frosted donut hole. Oh my gosh. I mean, Zara is lewd, but I don't have any butts. Zara's got a nice butt. Secret passage? Oh, I can easily, like, try and trigger the, Oh, wait, never mind. That's not going to work on the outer room. Fuck. I was trying to get the Great Hall. But if I get 2 gems, I can at least trigger the foyer, which gives me, like, free... Yeah, we'll do that. Free, access to corridors without spending keys would be good. Shayla the Gobbo, I'm back. I didn't actually get chippers. I got ice cream and drink keys. Nice. Nice. And chocolate, but it's in the fridge to re-solidify because it's hot as fuck. Yeah, everyone is dying of like heat at the moment, and it's both funny and also not. I'm just like, oh, nice walk-in closet. Actually, yeah, we'll do that one. Give me more gems, please. Nice. And wait, what was that? Hang on, what the hell? I interacted with something just then. My mouse changed, but I didn't see what it changed on. What did I just click on there? Unless I'm going crazy. Did you see that? That was 2. There's 4 items in here, but there was something over there as well. When you buy a Chocky bar and come home with Chocky pudding, mood. That's really funny, actually. Alrighty. I think we need... I need to kind of expand this one a bit. Maybe I can get a secret guarding key from the billiards puzzle. That would be an easy entry to room 46, or the antechamber. So 4 squared is, wait, yeah, that's, is it 4 squared? Yeah, that's 4 squared, 16. What is this? It's still giving me new symbols, are you kidding? I think that's squaring it and then swapping the numbers in that order. So that's 25, swapped is 52, minus 20 is 32, minus 10 is 22, minus 2 is 20. Oh my god, it is. So this is actually inside to outside, just doubling. So 2 squared is 4, and then squared again is 16. Oh my god, I hate this. This game is like trolling me now. So 10, and then it's minus 4, which is 6. 6 squared is 36. Rounded up to the nearest 10 is 40. 40 divided by 10 is 4. Nice. And it's just a silver key, oh my gosh. Your mouse appeared on the right side of the empty shelf. Wait, as in, it did actually show that there was something interactable there? Maybe. Thank you for checking, by the way. My mouse game is good. Thank you. There might be an apple in here, hopefully. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Boop. Give me a star, thank you. 2 steppies and 1 star. I now have 2. I need to get to 5 and go no high. Wait. Actually, every time... Let me check something. This is probably... I need to check this importantly. Let's see. The observatory. 1 star for each time you've drafted it. So I actually don't want 5 stars. I want 4 stars. Because then I can open up the observatory on the next day and check the telescope. We'll take the East Wing Hall for this one. I'm looking for ways into the antechamber at this point, because that's kind of my main goal. Also, if I find any room with a globe in it, that's also nice to know. Let's see. Ooh, that's quite good. Although pantry's a chance to give me another apple, right? Ooh, let's go. So 3 stars. Okay, so basically now, if I don't eat any more apples today, but I find an observatory and draft it, that basically gets me to 4 stars. That's all I need. I should probably find some keys at this point. Rerolls are going to be good. I did draft the outer room. It's an antechamber. Okay, cool. And I can keep the antechamber in there by ending the day there at any point, so that's good. Workshop. Oh, I don't have a key card. Already struggling here. Wait, that was close. That was very close. I might try and draft a bunch of green rooms today and try and get some good items. That's going to be, especially if they're going to be free to draft anyway. So if I go secret passage, green room, at least then I can maybe get the veranda for free, which means more items in green rooms, which means more chance of a key card and other stuff, which will help me get to room 46. That's good. Boop. Green thumb. Oh, by the way, something I noticed when I was like not streaming this, if you look behind the passage, or if you draft it from the other side and come in here, there's actually words on the back here. You can just about see, it says the word door on it in a really weird grid, which is actually how I filled in the rest of this. Here. It had the D-O-O-R. That's like another part of that castle puzzle, which is kind of cool. I'm going to take a small break in a bit because my butt is sore. I've been sitting down for too long. Perfect. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm on the castle puzzle too. I don't know what that grid of words means, or letters means, but eventually I'll get to it. The Ares court puzzle, I think I know what to do. I just don't know what the sacred hour means. I don't know. I think I know how to find that information, but I haven't actually drafted the observatory or the what's it called? The clock tower would be good. I want to see what the sacred hour might be referring to. No sore butt, only sore bay. Oh man, I don't have many keys right now. This is kind of bad. I need to desperately find some keys. Oh, that's a good combo. Give me keys, please. Oh, that's good too. I can go the other way now. I've only got 28 steps though. I need to get some more food. That's perfect. I want sorbet now. I want ice cream. That's what I want. Really fancying ice cream right now. Pebbles. Ooh, kitchen. I've got 94 gold. This is a good time to use the kitchen. And just stock up on food, because I'm going to need it today. Tomato soup, 5 for each red room. I've got no red rooms. I'm going to come back to that one. Let's get the club sandwich and a bunch of bananas. Nom 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 nom. Speaking of bananas, I don't think I've actually been streaming since I saw it, but for those of you that saw the Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct, what do you think about that game? I don't think I've been as excited for a game in a while. That, like, I was kind of like, oh yeah, I'll get it because it looks like it's going to be fun. That Direct just made it look so good, and I am beyond hyped. There's an observatory, perfect. Cheap nanas. Also, Furry Paw Jobs. I love your name. I love you. I love what you represent. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the stretch. Very cheap nanas. So I now have 4 stars. I have to be really careful. I cannot touch another apple in this day. Oh, there's a globe here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Southern Cross is what we need. I wonder if I can solve this puzzle now that I'm here. So the light areas are the continents. You can kind of see, right? This is Karaka Morajai. Does it only spin to the same one? Oh no, it does actually turn. It does actually turn. And then this is like Arch Ares, Fen Ares. You can't really see the bottom, sadly. But let me just check something. Seeing as I'm on this puzzle. So I know that he sailed from, I think he sailed to Arch Ares from Iraja, I think. Are there any, let's see if we can find a route from the two. So that's, oh actually, oh wait no, hang on, that's Arch Ares. The only way to get there from Iraja is here. which means he must have landed on the south part here in the corner. Maybe that's a clue? Southeast part. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's take some screenshots just in case I need to come back to this at any point. So I'm gonna have to do this a few times. We can kind of work out where at least the Northern Hemisphere trade routes and shipping routes are. Here's another example. Morajai, which is this big continent on the right here. He said that he sailed there? He sailed to the main island of Morajai. There's only 3 places he could have done that from. One of them is up here. I don't know what that is. I don't know which region that's in. One of them is that, again, this northern area. I'm not sure what that's part of. Or he could have come down from Vara, I believe. It's hard to say. But let's come back to that. That could be important later. No! This is not a good time to use a silver key, but I have to. Gift shop is good. It's free, basically. At this point, I can't buy anything else in the gift shop anyways. Rumpus room, I guess? Kind of worried about my key economy here. It's not looking good. Need all the keys. I should have drafted a garage from the courtyard. Commissary is going to be good because I have a ton of money, so... As it was foretold, did you do them all? Did I do all of what? You know what? Let's just buy all the keys, all the gems, and all the bananas, and that's going to make my day so much easier. I did all the Sanctum. I did all the Sanctum keys, yeah. I'm doing the puzzle. I'm doing that puzzle. The 8 realms in 8 days. Among other things. I'm going to redraw for this one. Okay, foyer is really good. If I can get a Great Hall, that's an easy way into the... Actually, I've had Broken Lever too, so greenhouse would also work. In fact, what if I re-roll in the east wing and try and get a greenhouse? Because that also has a left-facing exit, which is what I... The clock tower, though. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Let's re-roll. Give me greenhouse, please. Damn it! Library might give me a greenhouse because it's rare rooms as well. But I don't have any more re-rolls, which is kind of a shame. A bit of money. Gallery is probably good because I can get an easy bunch of resources here, and I can maybe use this on rank 8 if I get stuck as well. The 8 key. Kind of worried I'm not going to be able to draft a room that will open up the antechamber though. Oh, the drawing... Wow, the drawing room in rank 8 is insane. That's wild. I never get this room past like the 3rd rank normally. Okay. If this is locked... Oh, it's not. Never mind. Aquarium is good. Also, more items means maybe I'll find something in here. Like, oh, 2 keys. I'll take the 2 keys. And trash. Now, just in case I open up a way to the, okay, we'll just put the casino here. Money, money, money. Wait. Doesn't this oh. Yeah, it comes with money, let's go. Weird to not see a dining room appear. You normally dining rooms on like the later ranks. I've had a dining room rank 1 before, that's kind of insane, right? Okay. Let's do Solarium. I want rare rooms today, please. I want my clock towers. I almost thought that was an apple and clicked on it. I need to be very careful. If I click on an apple, I have to close the game. I have to literally close the game because that means I cannot get my 5 steppies for the big secret, which means I have to like literally just kill the game outright. Okay, let's get back to Courtyard right now. Kind of funny how one apple can be run ending rather at this point. But I don't think you can actually get them by mistake. You kind of have to click on them at this point. What secret? I have to get a specific constellation for a certain secret. That constellation requires 5 stars, exactly. And I have 4, which means next time I draft an observatory tomorrow, I can basically activate that constellation and do the thing I need to do. I mean, I might as well do this and get some good items, right? When we get the master key, how much is the master key? Emerald bracelet? Almost. Ornate compass. Let's see, that's pretty good. Chronograph. Let's see. Rewind time after drawing new floor plans. That's also really useful. Silver spoon. I think, actually, rotating is going to be super good for me not getting stuck at this point. I've never used this before, by the way. So, kind of running out of space here. I'm not sure I'm happy with this. Trophy room. I need this. A free 8 gems, too. And a trophy. Ah, let's go! Oh my god, I got every single one. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That is beautiful. That was painful. I'll take the gems though. Okay, so there's still more to do, but that feels good. That feels really good. You can actually see what they all do. Dare trophy was the worst. I disagree. Actually, the dare trophy was bad because the dare trophy gave me my 4 dares were: you can't enter the same room more than 3 times. You have to have no more than 2 items in your inventory at any one time. You have to buy exactly 1 thing from every shop that you draft, and you can only have up to 2 gems before you have to choose the most expensive room. That was pretty bad as a combination. Eventually got there. The worst one for me was day 1. Day 1 absolutely sucked. But eventually got there. And the other ones are just kind of, yeah. The trophy of trophies. It's just a guy holding a trophy. That's kind of cool. Yay! That is all 16 Steam achievements. Nice. I'm running out of keys. I'm scared. I mean, that's 1 nook. I can rotate this. Let's rotate it so that it goes upwards. And I have at least 1 key to play with. Steven achievements? That sounds like someone's name. This is room 8, so I can actually do it on the... Although, that would kind of put me back a little bit. That's not good. Are you kidding me? This is not good. This is, I mean, I guess library, and then try and get a great hall. A great hall puts it on the right, so I can still technically get there with a great... I need a great hall, otherwise I can't get to the antechamber today. That's it, it's done. It's over. Which means I could try well, I mean, I guess I can just end the day in the antechamber and just try again tomorrow. Wait, okay, I can actually put room 8 here, and technically I can rotate it. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. Which means I can still technically get the Great Hall here, hopefully. Are you kidding me? Okay, this game is like absolutely... This day has not been good. I think we're gonna have to leave now. And just go... Let's just call it a loss today. I wish I'd drafted a clock tower so that I could figure out what the golden hour was. The golden hour. Did you actually pull the 46 lever? I did at the beginning of the day because I put the antechamber in the outer room technically, and I couldn't use the door in there to get through room 46. I've completed the game multiple times. Won't you lose your items? Yeah, I'll lose my items. I have no choice, unfortunately. I don't have a coat check. Okay, let me think. I'm actually going to check if I've got any screenshots of the clock tower, because that would save me having to draft it again. Did I take a screenshot of the floor of the clock tower? Because that would have been very useful if I'd thought of that. The first time I drafted it. I don't think I did. When would I first have seen it? It would have been around here, I think. No, that's the first time I got the key to the secret garden, so it was way further up. I don't think I took a screenshot of that. That's unfortunate. There was the clock tower puzzle as well. Okay, yeah, no, I didn't. That's damn it. So we have to try and draft the clock tower tomorrow. I should have taken the chronograph rather than the rotatey thing, because the chronograph means more tomorrow rooms will spawn tomorrow, which means more chance of clock tower as well. The golden hour is the period shortly after sunrise or before sunset when the sun's sunlight is softer and warmer, creating ideal conditions for photography. Normally that is true, but this game probably has a different definition of it, and I think the clock tower is probably going to be my best bet for that clue. I wonder if you need to put it in there first, then pull the lever. Maybe. It's so weird to see the antechamber in this outer room. It's so silly. I'm going to put the antechamber there first, and yeah, then I'll try... I'm not going to go for the outer room just yet. I'll see if I have a way into the sanctum first. Into the antechamber, rather. It is day 98 now, or 99? I really wanted to try and finish this final puzzle before day 100, or by day 100. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, we've got 3 days before... I kind of want to do the 8 realms puzzle by then. We'll see. You know, I have the steps. I should in theory go down and pull the lever before going into the house, because that just saves me a whole bunch of time. Technically there are ways to do that, Joshy. There are ways to do that. Oh my god, Robo, thank you for this. Thank you for the gift. 1 month gifts up to Furry Paw Jobs. Heck yeah. Look, the antechamber, it's easy, just put it here. No problem. And then, I mean, I might as well grab the basement key, right? Seeing as it's here. This note is different. So close yet so far away. I'm pretty sure that means I have to go to the real antechamber. Probably. Pull the lever, Kronk. Well, now I've done it in a different order. Let's put that down first, then pull the lever. It was so weird to me. I remember when I first watched Emperor's New Groove, I didn't know what a lever was. I was like, what's a lever? Because it's a very American way of saying lever. And so I mean, I kind of got the gist of what was happening, but I was like, what are they talking about? Oh, right, okay, I'm a dumbass. You got the West Path already? That's awesome, nice. Oh, you want to know something really funny? When I first did demoed, there was... Okay, so what it happens is, it gives you 1 dare per day for 4 days, and then you have your 4 days, and then you have to beat the game with all 4 dares. One of the dares in dare mode is... do not pick up the blueprints. So you basically have to do everything without looking at your map or having a map to begin with. You have to draft it on paper, which is a very cool concept, but it sucks, and I basically got that and re-rolled my save because I was like, I don't want to deal with that. The funny thing is, I created a new save file in dare mode. Oh, hang on. Small Fops. Thank you so much, Neo. I appreciate the biddies. Yeah, what I did was I opened up a new save file, chose dare mode, walked into the mansion, picked up the blueprints, and then lost. I just literally walked in, picked up the blueprints, and then he was like, you can't do that. You lose. I was like, what the fuck? I haven't even read the dares yet. What do you mean? I literally didn't even know that was gonna, like, shoot me in the foot. There was another piece of paper next to it. I just chose not to read it until afterwards, and I was like, nope, you lose. That's so silly. I love how you can do that. It's really funny. The fact that they've thought of everything. I discovered something else while doing a day 1 run. I discovered that you can put a secret garden. Say, for example, I put a secret garden here in rank 3. If you then put a garage above it and then leave through the door, you can go round the west path and you can actually see the back of the secret garden. You can see the other antechamber lever. That's crazy cool. And I didn't realize that until I did it by mistake. And then I basically left to go get the crypt, and I saw a lever just standing there in the back wall. This game is like genius, honestly, the design. Okay, I want to watch this cutscene just in case anything happens, because I'm making sure that's the real... Okay, real room 46. I don't know, we'll see. There is a room... Again, Joshy, I know Joshy, you don't care about spoilers, and you're watching this anyway, so there is a room called the Shrine in the outer room, which is where you can draft some unique rooms. Ow! Ah! You can basically draft... If you give a certain number of coins, which you can actually Google or you can experiment, it will tell you how many coins you need to draft the Shrine. The Shrine basically lets you... Sorry, not the Shrine. The Blessing of the Monk which is every single time you end the day in a specific room, the next day you can draft that room in the outer room. That's what I did with room 40. Wait, I wonder if you could do it with room 46. I wonder if you could just put room 46 in the outer room and then just start the day and go, cool, I'm done. That would be fun. Also, Mythical Song, welcome on in. Also, Jay, do I go there to get into the antechamber? No, you have to have a way into the antechamber first. As you can tell, Joshi, I'm on day 97, no, 98 technically, and I still, yesterday in game, couldn't get to the antechamber because I didn't have the right amount of resources, and I kind of fucked up my route and didn't have a lever. So yeah, no, not every day is a win, unfortunately. Every day, you might have bad days and good days. Yesterday in game was a bad day, but I did technically get enough resources to for the stars to align in the conservatory. It is almost 9:15. Okay. 9:15 in the morning. I'm going to see if I can draft an early clock tower, because then I can figure out what the golden hour is. Oh, no. Okay, well, today is not going to work anyway, because I picked up... Okay, so to get to that place, to get to Ares Court with no items, I'm going to have to spend my 2 gems.
I've been trying to reach you regarding your extended monster fucker permit insurance.
The way that she said that. T-Bone, thank you for the biddy. That's amazing. Oh, the trophy room already? Nice. Yeah, to basically fulfill these conditions for the Ares Court puzzle, I'm going to have to find a way to spend 2 gems and not pick up my allowance at all. Because I can't have any items or anything. Which makes me think... So with that in mind, I'm definitely not going to be able to do that today, which means I'm not allowed to draft the observatory. If I draft the observatory, I'm stuck with 5 stars, which means I'm kind of fucked for the next day, because then it'll be 6 stars, and I will not be able to get the prize. She said that very forced. I don't think she liked it. Have you seen the trailer? Wait, which trailer? That was very vague. Which trailer? What do you mean? No items in here? Okay, cool. Should conserve my steppies. Let's try and get a secret garden key in here. So 3 squared is 9. Sorry, yeah, 3 squared is 9. That's 13, 31, mod 10, which is 30. 30 divided by 15. Sorry, 30 minus 15 is 15. Cool. 10 minus 4, which is 6. 6 squared is 36. Rounded up is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. Nice, that was easy. Easy one. I think that was exactly the same as the last time. But sadly, no secret garden key. Oof. This time I'm not going to do that again. I'm going to save the secret passage for like a middle room, maybe? Oh, the Terraria Palworld thing. It's next Wednesday, right? Next Wednesday, by the way, is a Palworld update and a Zenless Zone Zero update. And I'm excited to play both. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming next Wednesday. I'm actually going to be working on other projects. I have other stuff I have to spend some time on. I'm not going to spoil what it is, but it is fun, I will tell you that. And I'm probably going to spend some time with Palworld during that time. I'm going to maybe stream it on Discord if I have time. Maybe I'll do that. Nice easy gems. Easy gems, even more gems. So, let's try and get this clock tower. Ooh, the attic is good. I love the attic. Kind of closes things off a bit, but that's a lot of items. I saw on YouTube the trailer. I haven't watched the trailer yet. I kind of want to save it and not be spoiled, if that makes sense. Okay, broken lever's good. That means... Wait a second. I keep forgetting. I've actually broken the wall in the gym. The gym also will give me an easy win for the antechamber, provided I can tank the amount of steppies I would lose. Okay. So now I have to go back. This is a good start. 13 gems off the bat is amazing. And 4 keys is nothing to scoff at. I love how every day in this game you have a goal. Doesn't matter, I'm on day 98, I'm still having specific days where I want to do specific things. Crazy, crazy good. Let's get a key. Because the keys are always the one that kind of ruin my run, honestly. At this point, let's open it up a bit. I don't need to worry about the downside of the chapel right now. We do not want the observatory. Whatever I do not want the observatory. I'm going to re-roll. Workshop is good. Workshop means free item. But let's go this way too. Do you want to know, Joshy? Because if you do, I can literally just tell you. Commissary. Oh, that's good actually, because I have a ton of money. My allowance is crazy now. I can literally just buy all the items every day. In fact, sleeping mask is good because I can then make the day last longer as well. Nice. Okay, garage is good for keys. Let's try and get as many keys as possible because that will kind of save my run. Plus, if I get a great haul, that's an easy win. Do I have car keys? No. Having the basement key off the bat is kind of funny. Just immediate basement key. Not that I need it. There are... Oh, nice. There are 6 ways of getting to the antechamber. Well, technically, there are 3. There are 3 doors, south, east, and west, that get you into the antechamber. One of them is the secret garden, which you can only get from the secret garden key. Oh, I can dig there? Hang on. No, that's 1 room higher, unfortunately, but thank you for reminding me. Secret garden key is 1. In fact, you're kind of seeing the process now. I'm trying to get to the antechamber, and I'll explain my logic for you, Joshy. Can I make something cool with this? I don't really want to waste my gold. Okay, yeah. So, the 3 main ways. There's broken lever and greenhouse. So I need to find a greenhouse to be able to use this. There is secret garden key, which you get as a random drop in some places that you have to draft on either side of the house, and then you have a lever there. And then there's the... What's the third way of doing it normally? The Great Hall, which is basically 1 in 7 doors, has a lever behind it. Kind of re-roll it. Actually, a good gift shop for this one. I'm not going to waste... Because my steps are at 26 right now, Jay, so I need to be very careful I don't run out of time, essentially. I'm going to get passageway here. It's free. Yeah, I'm not going to get back to dig because it might be trash and that's a waste of steppies, but thank you. This is good because I can get some more steps from the dormitory. Key as well, which is nice. Nice bonus. Brrr. 9 keys is pretty good. The pool. I don't really need these rooms though. Let's go parlor. One thing I really like about this game is no matter what room you draft, if it's near the edge of the mansion, you always have windows outside. And the outside is always the same, but the rooms that you look at the outside from... Oh! Hang on, I forgot about this. They're different. Start digging! Oh, Tits is reconnected. What happened there? Give me a mixture of keys and gems, please. That'd be nice. Or money. Money's also good. Or steppies, if there's any way of getting steppies. Oh, that's good. Money and gems. That's actually perfect. Nice. And then we have... Both statements on the black box are false. Okay. If that was true... then that means that the gems have to be in a box with a false statement, which means it can't be in either of these two, which means it must be in the blue box, essentially. Statements containing the word statement are always true. Statement, statement, statement. All of them have the word statement. Wait, statements with an S. That's just those 2. If that was true, these 2 will be true, and if that was true, that means the gems have to be in a box with a false statement. Then it can't be the blue box. That's a paradox. So it can't be in the blue box. If it was in the black box, then this would have to be true, which means that is false. I think it's in the black box. That makes more sense. Let's go. That puzzle is breaking my brain. Greater chance of items in green rooms. Now, do I have a key card? Yes, I do. I don't have to worry about security right now. Let's go with veranda. Veranda's good. I could do with a greenhouse, because I have the lever. Greenhouse or Great Hall. Secret Passage is also really good. If I can get a Secret Passage in the middle of the mansion, that's an easy Great Hall. Thank you for the reminder there. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Jay. Thank you. I have a ton of keys right now and a ton of gems. Okay, yeah. My kind of resource game is pretty good right now. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate, Coast Chiller. Wait, didn't you have to BRB? Welcome back. You got the hydrate, you got the cool hydrate too. You got the Vaporeons, the Vappies. Okay, drawing room is going to be good actually, because that gives me a gem and allows me to draw twice, and also is a tea room as well. I hate that the keycard doors are impossible to open. That's because you need a keycard, believe it or not. The keycard is... Oh! Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yes, please. I think Great Hall is looking good at the moment, which means I'm going to have to aim for the right-hand side. Also, kitchen is amazing, so then I can get more steps, which I desperately need right now. Bacon and eggs, club sandwich, and all the bananas. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. You got the did you know? There'll be a point, Joshua, where the keycard doors are less annoying, trust me. I'm at that point right now. I do not want to draft the observatory, no thank you. I'm assuming the secret garden's pretty unlikely at this point, but just in case, I will redraw. Damn it. Okay, well I guess we'll go Geist bedroom, and then at least have some more rerolls. That would be nice. Ow! Keycards are impossible to find. It's random, but also not. It's random, but there are some ways you can kind of, you know, manipulate that randomness. Certain rooms will help, certain shops you can buy them, certain places you can find them. Like the billiards room is a good one. Give me a Great Hall, please. Oof. Redraw though, redraw. Wait a second! I've just thought of something. I have never done this before. But look at this, we've actually got a perfect path to the crown now. Wait a second. This is like a little side puzzle that I've been interested in trying out. Oh, are you kidding me? You have to draft the closed exhibit first, and then the room behind it for that to work. Damn it. If you get behind the closed exhibit, there's actually a panel where you can turn off the security of that room, and you can run around and grab the crown, I think, but I don't know what it does. I don't know what you use it for, but I really want it. I want the crown. Damn it. Oh, lockpick is nice. There's too many ways to really say, I'm afraid, Joshy. It's kind of hard to tell you. Just, yeah, the more you play the game, the more it will become clear. You unlock permanent buffs. Quarry Yard is good here. Also more items as well. This game is not giving me any way into the antechamber, which is kind of concerning. Secret garden key in a box would be nice. Gems will do, gems will do. Yeah. See, this is the problem I'm having, Joshy. Like, you kind of have to... There are certain ways to do it, to get into the antechamber, but you have to be... You have to look... You kind of have to hone in on one of many things, or just get lucky. It's really hard to say. I'm saving my dice for when I get close to the antechamber, and I might need to Oh, wow, nice. More dice is good. I might need to re-roll. I should just use a lockpick there. What am I doing? Okay, gymnasium is good here, although it's gonna... Okay, that's fine. That's only 2 steppies. We can deal with this. Also, what is that? What is that sound? Oh wow, that's well hidden. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and try and build out east a little bit. I can rotate. Let's rotate it downwards, so that I have a bit more room to build. Oh my god, there it is! Oh my god, that was so lucky. I've never found it in a pile of dirt before. Okay, that's huge. Oh wait, no it's not, because actually wait, no, wait. It doesn't just open the west one though, does it? It opens more than that. I'm gonna build out to the east and try and get Secret Garden now. So this is the thing. I was aiming for Great Hall, but now I can kind of change my strategy and go for a secret garden. I'm a little bit worried about keys, but I have a lot of picks, so that's not too bad. Dining room is huge. Only if you have a certain floor plan, Joshy. There was the bird house that I just drafted. If that appears in your choice of 3, you can basically rotate, but only when that one appears. It's like a specific room. Yeah, I wish you could do that like all the time, but that would be too easy, I think. Part of the joy. Yes. Secret guarding key. Okay. I think I should be okay now if I can just get to the top right. That is the west room, so what I'm going to have to do now... I forget which way I have to point it. I think it's actually the opposite direction. So... Because when you first encounter the secret garden, you have one lever that you can unlock. But if you can break that wall, you can basically rotate this thing in the middle, and you can make another lever appear, which is very useful. You can get open 2 levers for the price of 1 room. This should open it. The east door, hopefully. Yay, let's go! Room 46 is open, I can see it. I can see the doors open. Now I have to get lucky and not run out of RNG. I got 3 dice to get from here to up here and then west. So let's try 104 steps, by the way. Wow. Don't have to worry about them for a while. But I have lots of steppies, so I'm going to still try and get a clock tower if I can. Without spending too many keys, ideally. That would be a pain. Walking closets, always good. Always good value. Let me try this again. Go press. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to interact with here. Maybe it's a glitch. 1. Now I get a lucky rabbit's foot, which I don't need. 1, 2, 3, and a coupon book, which I also don't need. Then again, if I can get the fancy shop, whatever it's called, that's quite good too. Solarium. These are always useful. More rare rooms. Okay. Yay, pebbles. Let's go. This is almost a full house. It's kind of satisfying, right? Not wasting any dice though, unless I get closer to the to room 46 or to the antechamber. Oh, that's always good as well. I do kind of need a clock tower. I need to figure out what that's the only part of the puzzle which I don't have yet. The rest of it I can do, in theory. Drafting studio. I don't need this, but hey, it's a straight line, so we'll take it. Okay, just in case I need to use the Great Hall tomorrow, which is the one with the lever, it's probably going to be... It's going to be one of these two. I don't know which way round this is though. I think it's like this way is the entrance, so it'd be the first left or the last right. One of the two. Where's that coming from? Oh, hello. Boop. I'll take the East Wing Hall, please. Thank you. Oh no, Joshy, the antechamber is the main ending of the game, yes, but there's so much more to do. I've gotten to the antechamber and room 46 several times. This is very, very much post-game I'm doing right now. Wait, there's more? Ah, let's go. I can rotate rooms in the corner. No, I can't. Hang on a second. I just realized something. Thank you for the shrimp check. I have the banner of the king. Oh, are you kidding me? I haven't been using this. That's super useful. Hang on a second. What type of room is the clock tower? I think it's just a blue room, right? I should be using this. Wait, it's fan floor plan. No, it's not. It's a studio edition? Yeah, it's a blue room, which is good because I've actually drafted quite a few of these already. So if I thought I had to do it when I started the day, but I can do it from the menu. Blue rooms are more likely today. Cool. Now hopefully there's more chance to get a clock tower if I'm lucky, which means I actually want to draft it off this door, ideally. No, it's not. It's not Joshy. Thank you. Okay, let's stretch. I'm just thinking, maybe rather than using my dice here, I should probably... Ooh, while drafting you may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That's huge. That is actually huge because, wait, let me double check something. Apples do not equate to stars today, so I can eat this. That's fine. Now I can just spend all my gems for the day to get the clock tower and hopefully also room 46 as well. Let's see. So check everything but that one there. Let's go find the clock tower first. Actually, no. No, I got plenty of steps. Also, there's a chest in here. I'm actually going to open the routes to the antechamber first, because otherwise I might run out of gems and like screw myself over. That's 3 rerolls, let's go. Oh my gosh. Treasure trove? Common? Of 5 coins. This is huge, actually. Making the Cloister of Draxus. Which is not great. I don't want that to be coming up too often. Holy Closet's good as well. Nice. Right, a straightaway room from here is all I need. Pool will do. I'm not going to go in there yet. But there's our route to the antechamber sorted. All done. For the record, today I am going to play for a long time. I'm going to be streaming for longer than normal because I want to try and do as many of these puzzles as possible before the end of the game, before the end of the day. I want to try and finish off and wrap up this game as much as I can. Because yeah, I think I'm like really close to finding some of the bigger secrets and I'm really enjoying myself, so you know. Let's see. So now I'm going to try and get the clock tower here, which with a bunch of rerolls and the fact that I've got more likely to get blue rooms as well, might not be too hard. Let's see. I don't know how rare it is actually. Kind of concerned. Come on. Oh, let's go. Nice. Okay, this time I don't know. I'm assuming we came in this door. That is the upright clock face, right? So that looks like it's around 1:30. 1:30, I think? I'm taking a screenshot of this. From above? Is there a way of... I mean, I'm also going to take a screenshot up here. It could also be 6, 7... You know what? I don't think it can be that way up. What's the drawback of setting the offline security as unlocked? There is none. There is none at all. Oh, there is actually one. There's one really specific case. I think if you... Because if you're in a dark room and you have security on... So say you have a key card, but you set... You know, you turn the power off and you set the things to open automatically. You still get like a dark room random draw of 3. But if you have a key card and the door is locked, but you can still get through with the key card, it has lights above the door that show you the rarity of the room, so you can kind of see roughly what the rarity is based on that. That's the only thing I can think of. I feel like I'm failing at blueprints because I'm almost 100 days and I haven't made it to the antechamber yet. Everyone's different, Joshy. Don't worry too much about it. Okay, if that was on the hour, that would have to be 6 o'clock. In fact, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now that's not exactly right. But if that's 6 o'clock, 9 o'clock is here. That's exactly in the middle of 6 and 9, which is not possible because there should be another 2 numbers here. So 6 here, 7 here, 8 there, 9 there. That is not a configuration that would work. So it has to be this way up. That looks around 1:30. Okay, that's all I need to know. Wow, look at this house. That's annoying though. That tiny little corner there. I have done the full house trophy. I just find it really funny. I was like, my OCD is just like, please just fill in that last one. Come on. The small hand is the air. Wait, am I being dumb? Oh my god, you're right. One is smaller than the... Oh my fucking lord. Wait. Oh. Hang on, how is that right? How is that possible then? I wasn't paying attention to that. I thought they were the same size. But yeah, you're right. One is going outside of there. But that's not possible. Because that is literally pointing at 45 degrees between 6 and 9. It can't be on the hour. Right? No, oh my god. Okay, this game has fried my brain because, of course, if that's the minute hand, that has to be the half past, and that has to be the hour. Yeah, it's 1:30. It's 1:30. Okay. I love how on some puzzles I can like feel really smart, and then something else that should be really easy just like gets me. I do actually know how to read the time on like analog clocks pretty well, but that just kind of floored me for a second. That's really funny. That should not have taken that long. Why is there a chicken coop inside a mansion? Because he likes chickens, what can I say? Also, Slushbox, thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Okay. Let's go. Room 46. I don't know what's going to happen. Wait, what? That's the same note as normal. Let's go. It's the same room as normal. I'm confused. I thought something different would happen, but no. I've opened room 46, I've gone into room 46. What is this note? They're saying it's like, you're so close yet so far. Do I have to go back to the antechamber on the outside? I guess I could try. Rich people can love cogs too. Let's try this puzzle again. So, the final place he goes to is Reddington, which is here. The first one is going to be down here in the corner. Now I think I might have enough information. What do we have? What do we have? Let's see. So I know that the order goes Morajai, Morajai, Vera, Kararika, in that order. And Iraja before Archeries as well. I think it actually goes from Iraja to Archeries. Interesting enough, I actually just realized another clue that might be relevant here. Let's have a look. The very first, oh no, it was the very last place he goes, which is basically back home, Fenaries, right? Let me find the postcard for that again. There was like one thing which I was interested in here. Last postcard sitting on my desk at home. Lessons learned along the way. As I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel's better than sea travel. I do wonder if that means the last place he visited, to get home he used an airship, which meant he would have gone from Nuance back to... So Nuance might be number 7. I'm going to place it here and I'll work out where in Nuance he came from afterwards. That might be a subtle clue that he came from Nuance. Okay. Which means... Nuance was after Kararika or Morajai, and we know it's on the east coast, so I think it's here. It's got to be this one here, right? So that makes sense if it's number 7. It came after the rest of it. Okay, cool. Morajai main island. So I'm going to fill this out. So we can get rid of Nuance from here. And in order, Morajai, Vera. I'm going to just make this easier to read. And I think he went from Iraja to Archeries in that order exactly. So the question is... Okay, if he went... I think it's probably more likely... Looking at the map here, if he started at number 1, probably the most likely place he would go to first is Iraja, because it's the closest to where he is. And then he would take the boat up to Archeries, and then I think he would go across the continent to the next one, which is Morajai, which makes sense because it's the closest on the western side. So it would be 1, 2... 3, I'm going to just put this somewhere, 3, 4, then it would be Vera, which is this one, then Kararika, that one. What? No, you are kidding me, I just completely guessed. What? I'm so sorry, that's jump scared you, oh my god. That could have, like, okay, listen, Zara, I thought I had to put the pins in, like, because you can lock them into certain parts of the continent, right? Each continent had, like, several places you could put the pin. Was that intentional, or do you just have to get the order of the countries right? Because if it's the second one, then fair enough, that was deducted, right? But if it's the first one, that was insane luck, because I didn't know for like 6 of them. Oh, you just did the order? Okay, well, damn, I was actually spending way more energy than I thought trying to figure out where exactly on each continent he went to. Interesting. Oh my god, that killed me. That was actually really funny. Okay, right. Ooh! Wait, I have a deed? I thought I already owned this place. Certified copy, property deed. Lord Arthur Clementine. I never heard his name before. You know, it's surprisingly often that you do something accidentally right in the first go without having a clue. To be fair, no, if what Zara's saying is true, then that wouldn't be that lucky, because I did get the order right based on what I was like, you know, I was working through the notes, I figured out the order, fair enough. I just thought I would have to then go and like tweak the exact location of each of those pens, but I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. Okay. Lord Arthur Clementine, no idea who this is. To Lady Aurore of Trinsdale, again, no idea. What is this X? Oh my god, the plot thickens. What is all this? A new Finn Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. Satisfied of record as a number. What is... Okay, there's some numbers behind here. That just says deed in like larger letters. That's a very weird way of doing it. Property deed. I'm gonna examine this document. What is this X? Is that a dig spot? Is that like X marks the spot? Postcards tell the story along with the knowledge of the zones to help order. Yeah, that's fair enough. For everything in blueprints, I'll Google the answers. That'll be much easier. I mean, again, Joshy, like you said it before, it's up to you. It's really up to you. Don't let me stop you. Okay. What's this though? Oh wow, his actual will? The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. This is the one he read at the start of the game. I, Herbert S. Sinclair, the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils hereforto made by me. I declare that I'm not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon as after my decease as possible. Fair enough. Secondly, I must direct that all the servants and staff of my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate. Oh, that's nice of him. Set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Ruerter, I hereby give to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps that as are necessary, transfer ownership of said lake house to Hartley Ruerter, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. This is nice, it's like world building. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's two children, Courtney Ferrine and Rygard Ferrine. I've never heard of any of these names, by the way. Who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred... Oh, the sacred hour has been mentioned. A cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts upon them, with patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. Okay, I don't know what to do with this information though. A cuckoo clock. Wait, hold that thought. I just had a brainwave. The cuckoo clock was mentioned in the new clue book. Are we going back to that? Seriously? That book has so many clues in it, as per the name. There's a cuckoo clock. That is wait, that's one... No. It's hard to tell with the hand placement, but it is very similar, isn't it? That could be 130 again. I think it is 130. There was also this one about the cuckoo... Hang on a second. Yeah, a man obsessed and cuckoo too. That's me right now. That's how I feel right now. I'm this guy. I think 130, because I mean, 5 past 6, but again, that's pointing straight down, so I don't think that's right. That It does look like that hand's longer though, which is interesting. I don't know if that's... if I want to go on that as information. Okay, anyways, in that case, Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him, or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I've kept in her room beside her grave respectfully and respectfully. Aha! So this is a puzzle. This is a clue as to how to find her diary key, which I already have. Oh, are you kidding me? In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all artwork contained within, to be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 40 pieces entitled... Oh, wait, this will has like loads of clues to other puzzles, actually. That's really clever. So we got... I forget what they are. There's ruminates, ponder... realize. What was the last one? And then there was think. Yeah. The fact they've redacted that, but you can kind of get the first letter, that's cool. That's really cool. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure. Okay. When it'll be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. But I found it again. Yes. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Viraja, I bequeath 8 stone statues depicted in the likeness of 8 Ajuran angels, Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joia, Dorja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, we saw them earlier, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numerical order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. That's a bit interesting though, because order, numeric order, there is... Hang on. There has been debate over their numeric order. The chapel had a numeric order which opened up a different part of the underground, right? But this is a different order, because this one has Draxus in it, and we never actually... Well, no, technically... Hang on. No, that's right, because Draxus is actually the last one we click on, we interact with, to open up the route from the tomb, right? However, this one starts with Arinda, which is definitely the angel. And that's actually the 6th... No, the 7th. That's the 7th statue I'd interact with in the tomb normally. No, I think what I have to do is go back to the tomb and activate them in this order. I have to work out which one's which. Rinna is the gardener, Arinda is the angel, Lydia, I don't know all of these. Some of these are going to be very hard to figure out, but they're going to be within the text somewhere. I'm very interested in that sentence, actually. These sculpted figures... Okay, yeah, cool. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Raj that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of... Okay, yeah, this... I'm not going to read all of this, because this is actually... This was read in the intro. Discovering the location of the 46th room, my 45 room estate of Mount Holly. Cool. This is the end, by the way. This gift shall lapse. So actually, the end of the intro said, should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. And then the cutscene plays and then we start the game. But this is actually adding more to that statement. And the above clauses on this page, and provisions pertaining to that clause, shall be considered null and void. I mean, that doesn't really add too much, to be honest. And the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Arindian Heritage Foundation. Wow, so if I didn't actually find room 46, they would just give it to the Arindian Heritage? I mean, I guess that's nice, but that's not going to happen now. Under condition that the house be immediately winnowed. What does that mean? To blow a current of air through in order to remove the chaff? That's probably the wrong one. Wait. Huh? To find or identify a valuable or useful part of something, to remove from a group until only the best ones are left. That's interesting. I don't know which one it's supposed to be. Anyways, and sealed with the explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris or 110 years have passed since my death. That's a very specific number. Why 110? Whichever day shall come first. Wait, does that mean if I had left it 110 days, I would not be able to like get the true ending. Interesting. Well, so yeah, so basically once Arindia has been reclaimed from Fenris, you know, because they are basically rebels at this point. Their land was taken over by the Red Flags, and they want to kind of restore their heritage. Okay. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here, under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include Red Prince, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during her darkest. I've already read those. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things. Why is that bold? You will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us, in witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. We actually have a date. The natural order of things makes me think I was right. I think it's to do with the angels, the statues in the crypts. But what is this about a new clue in Red Prince? Preliminary draft copies. Have I read those yet? Or is that the one I've already got? I don't think so, because one was in the library. You know, one was in the library, one's in the nursery. And I don't think I've read the original copies of either of them. Interesting. Okay. So, I can probably prepare to get the black key tomorrow. I know what the sacred hour is, probably. I need to activate the observatory. I am kind of interested about this outer room being the antechamber. Okay, hear me out. Part of me wants to put the antechamber back in the outer room again. However, another part of me wants to put the room 46 in there and see what happens. I feel like that's going to be funny, right? I can always get to the antechamber again. Let's end the day here in room 46 and see what happens. I don't know if that's going to work. As per my will, give the house a clean. Yeah, that's also... I mean, that's kind of a guaranteed. I have to keep it clean. It's a big house. Although if you clean it, and it gets stuck in the draft pool for like several days and you don't draft it, does it actually gather dust, do you think? Or is it in limbo? Is it in purgatory? Okay, today's the day. The sacred hour. That means I'm going to have to wait. I guess I can use that... Okay, here's my plan. I'm gonna get... Oh, day 99. We're getting close to day 100. I'm going to try and achieve all of the like prerequisites to that puzzle. Like the Court of Ares puzzle. And then while I'm waiting for it to be half one in game, I'm going to try and figure out the order of the angels and maybe take a break at the same time. Not being able to draft the room is no excuse for letting it get dirty. True. So yeah, just another day. Let's see what's in the outer chamber today, shall we? I wonder if this is going to work. It'd be really funny if it does. Beep, 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 beep. Well, that was easy. I did it. Has anything changed? Let me see if I can do this puzzle again, actually. So 1. Let me see if I can figure this out again. I forget the order. 2 was a Raja. It was actually... Okay, they were different. I got those two mixed up, but that's fine. 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that works. Well, that was the easiest win ever. Cool. That is the same. So there's actually no point in putting room 46 here unless I need to solve more puzzles, which is kind of just silly. Look, even there's like a cave in the background. It's kind of funny. You know what's interesting? Looks like there's actually tunnels there, look. There's like actual tunnels that are caved in. Interesting. Gaming the system. Just having a screenshot of room 46 in the outer room is really silly. It's just there. Okay. I need the observatory. Easiest way to do that is going to be to get blue rooms to be more likely. Let's get the banner of the king. I also love how I've made the treasure trove common now. That's good. So, just to clarify, Let me read this again. In Ares' court where the king now lays, on the sacred hour that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, and in a sky above a brilliant sign, a southern cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the key is lying with the last king of 8. So the first thing I need to do is not pick up the allowance. I also need to use my key, which that's annoying that I've got a key actually, because I have to like draft upwards and just wait till I hit a locked door. I don't want to use any items or pick up any items. I just have to get high enough that I can use a key. I also need to spend a gem too. Don't worry, I'm timing this so you don't know what I'm talking. Wait, what? You have no idea how crazy you are driving me and how hard I'm behaving. I'm timing this so you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry, don't worry. I mean, put it this way. If I'm wrong about the 1:30 thing, I'm going to try the other one. I'm going to try like 6 o'clock or whatever it was. I don't know, 5:06 maybe. It would make you laugh. Yeah, I think it's related to the antechamber room 46 thing. There's a key. There's a locked door. Nice. Now I just want to use... I need to try and spend my gems now without getting locked out again. Joshi, you're gonna have to head off for now. I think I'll try some more blueprints tomorrow as I've given up with it for today. Good night, Azra and chat. No worries, Joshi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna spend the office, spend all my gems, but I'm actually gonna pick up one more gem because I need to draft the observatory as well. So, can I get it in here? Oh wow, good timing. Now I have 5 stars. I can look in the sky, activate the Holy Cross, the Southern Cross even. Okay. I have 0 items, 0 money, 0 keys, 0 gems. Now all I have to do is wait till the sacred hour, or whatever it's called. I think that's all I need to do. There's no way to fast forward time, so I'm going to have to run out, check the clock, and then I'll have to just kind of vibe for a bit. And see if this works. My nephew will never hide room 46. I'll hide it in the shed. Technically, it's the 46th room in the 45 room estate. Technically, that's actually accurate. Oh, it's not even 9 o'clock yet. It's gonna take a while. How fast does that take to go around the minute hand? It's moving very slowly, but you can kind of see it. I think when it hits 1 o'clock... I've forgotten how to... Okay, it's literally just a chess puzzle room, isn't it? That's pretty easy to get to, so I will wait till 1 o'clock in-game, and then I have half an hour to run down to the chess room. That should be fine, I think, because this is taking a decent amount of time for it to go half an hour. We're going to be here for a while. That's true, but we can do other stuff in the meantime, so let me just keep an eye on that. Let's work out the order of these statues in the meantime. Time to put some jazz back on, shall we? Okay. Thank you for the ASCII. Recordings. Okay, right. I'm going to make a note of this in my notepad. 1 second. Okay. I know what some of them are, right? So we got Arinda, Lydia, Rinna, Joya. I've heard of some of these, but not all of them. Doja, Vea, Mila, and Draxus. Okay. Draxus is the Reaper. He's the last one anyway. You can only get to him last. Arinda's the Angel. We know that. I have to figure out what the other ones are. They all correspond to different... Oh no! I just realized something really interesting actually. When I got an upgrade disc and used it to upgrade the cloister, it gave me lots of options and they were all based on these different angels, right? I should have screenshotted that choice so that I could have seen, because it could maybe, for example, if it was, say Rinna, I think Rinna might be the gardener. I think that was the upgrade where you get like more steps or more gems or something. That would probably be a good way of working it out. Cordelia, can I have a kiss and some cuddles after stream? Oh, what? I'm gonna be busy, unfortunately, but I'll give you like a little smooch now. Mwah. Oh, mwah. Zoe, welcome. Sorry, I kind of got in the way of my smooch there. Heck yeah. I know where to find some of this information, but it's quite a while back in my screenshots. Let's see if I can dig and find it. What's this? Arinda Ares, named after the angelic paragon Arinda. Okay. I don't think this tells me anything. Pacification of Fen. Ajera Sitiraja. Castle Arindia. Okay, no, that's not useful. There was a picture of one of these angels in the Gardener's book, I believe it was. One of the Gardener's books, anyway. Let me just keep an eye on this time in game. We got time. We got time. So. Scrolling, trying to find anything in the screenshots now is getting ridiculous. It's so many. Oh, we got a name. Okay, Vaya. Good. Vaya is the butler with the top hat. Well, it looks like yeah. I think butler. I'm just gonna call it the butler. Top hats. Why? Question. Why? Wait. Oh no, that wasn't a question. That was a stretch. Thank you, Stephen. Ah, I'll drag you around by some ribbons another time. Also, hey Taz, can we get a shout out for Taz as well? Thank you so much for joining. Why blue prince when there's a purple princess on my screen? I am the blue and purple princess. I'll have you know. Ah, I'm stuck to my chair. What the fuck? It's so warm in here. Hang on. There we go. This is cozy vibe music now. Shout the fop instead, because I'm already here. You don't need to worry about that. It's fine. I'm just here vibing. So we got the name of the butler. That's good. That's Drexus. We know that already. Okay, so the drafting books actually give you quite a lot of information, it seems. I'm looking out for pictures of the angels. Any book with a picture of the angels in it. Swimbird is a weird book. I don't think there's anything in here that's actually useful. It's the only book in the game that doesn't have any, like... I mean, maybe it does have some, like, underlying lore. I don't know. We'll look through some of this. Botanical Gardens. For some reason, I have a feeling there might be something in here that's kind of useful. I'm looking for the names of these angels. Mainway Station Bazaar. No, I don't think so. You know what, Azra? That's not a good excuse. Wait, what's not a good excuse? Don't shout me out! I guess it isn't a spoiler if you looked up the upgrade choices because you've already seen it. No, I'm not going to look up the upgrade choices because I've only seen 3 of them and there are probably 8 of them in total. So I feel like that would be cheating to look up. But nice idea, nice idea. I can figure this out. We can probably fill in the gaps and do process of elimination too. So I know there's at least one more. The gardener, I'm pretty sure... Oh, hang on. Rinna is the one with the hoe. So I'm just going to put hoe. Rinna's a hoe. So we got 4 more now. 4 more. That's useful. I think that's all I got. Oh my gosh. How am I going to find... Maybe it was in one of the drafting strategy books. I don't think I screenshot all those, unfortunately. I should have done. Got Draxus. We got this guy. Ooh, wait a second. I just had a thought. One thing I can Google, because I have Googled this in the past, and I do think this is fair enough. This is fair play, right? Blueprints, shrine blessings. I Googled this earlier. The shrine blessings are associated with the actual angels, right? Would that tell me anything? For example... Oh, it doesn't tell you the names, though. It just says blessing of the gardener, blessing of the dancer. Yeah, that's not useful. Oh well, nice try. There's also the Roman numerals thing, which I don't know what to do with. Interesting. All set up? I believe so. I'm waiting for the right time. But I'm also looking through to find the answer to another puzzle while I'm doing this. I don't think I have any more information. Here's the thing. Seeing as I have time... Oh wait, I've already drafted... Oh, Zara, look at this, by the way. I was gonna say, why don't I just draft the tomb on the outside and see if I can figure out the order? But yeah, no. Room 46 is there already. Oop. Asking out of curiosity, what have you done? I have emptied my entire inventory and my gems, coins, and keys. I have gone to the observatory and I have activated the Southern Cross in the sky, and now I'm waiting for 1:30 in-game. I'm going to go back down to Ares Court, which is assuming where the tomb is, and I think when it said that it will be... What was the last line of that again? The key is lined with the last King of 8. I think it'll be in one of the Morajai boxes, like the last 8 or something. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. The observatory from our galaxy. Did you go into the antechamber last day? I was AFK at the time. I did. I got into the antechamber. I drafted it in the outer room. It gave me a really cryptic hint, and then nothing happened. And I was like, I think I missed something. Oh, Tabby! Foxo is busy after stream. What is the Foxo going to be tinkering with? I will be ready to post my charity goals for next week. I've got a big list of things, milestones, and fun fun challenges. But I want to put that out, and also my schedule too. My schedule I need to work on. This is a slow clock. The thing is, I can't actually go in and do anything, so if I pick up any resources, I basically ruin it for myself. Unless I spend them again, I guess. My only concern is that no, there's no way you would be punished for like picking it up and then getting rid of it, because otherwise, as soon as you draft the gem cavern, you basically screwed yourself. There's no way that would be the case. So let's see if I can figure out what would be very good. I can't draft the library because I need a gem for that. Maybe I can get the drafting studio, or the dormitory, but they're quite hard to find, so I don't think that's very likely. Interesting. It's 10 o'clock in game. I will take a small break as well. That's probably worth doing. So I'm still missing... Let's have a look. I feel like Mila... I've definitely seen the name Mila somewhere. And Lydia. Lydia and Mila I definitely know. And if I know those two, I only have 2 left, which means that it's like a 50-50. And I can brute force the last 2. So let's see if I can figure out... I'm literally going to go through all my screenshots and I'm going to try and find these names or these angels. This could be fun. Mila or Lydia. Okay, this is from day 1. These are all my screenshots, by the way. We're looking for those names. Okay, reading through all the books. This is Rydia. Rinna. I already know Rinna is the one with the hoe. I don't think these are going to be useful, unless they just randomly name drop the angels in some random out of context way. I love how, yeah, this is how paranoid I was. I was like, what if this is a clue? Just like a picture of the basketball. Oh, by the way, hang on. This is interesting because these are the Alzara, kind of visions here. A black cat tied to a red flag now has so much more meaning than when I first saw it. That is a metaphor for Arindia being taken over by Fenris, I'm assuming. Maybe the black cat is my mother, is Mary, or maybe it's Herbert, who knows. Still, that's kind of cool, I like that. I hear the wind blowing but the flag does not stir. Okay, let's see if I've missed anything else. That's a complete lie, I love that, that's just a complete lie. The red herring. Keycard. That was the first allowance token I got, nice. I actually did like that in the end. Notice of termination, that was when they fired Mr. Ravane, okay. The fact that you only have 7 letters when there are 8 of them is so bizarre. I almost feel like this game would pull a 180 and just actually just give you so there'd be a way to unlock the 8th one. It's kind of crazy that they don't have that. Okay, don't think that's useful. The fact that I'm literally going through every single screenshot I've taken is proof that this game is insane. I have to. Red Prince. Children of Blackwater. Okay, this is all interesting, but I don't think it's that useful here. I love how these all connect. When I first saw this, I was like, oh, this is really interesting lore. Now we know that my mother was involved. Within a timely manner. What is this clue? Within a timely manner is such a strange random thing to have on a blackboard. Is this a clue to what I'm doing right now? It's a timely manner. Is what I'm doing is I'm waiting for a specific time on in the manor. Alzara, which is funny because if you were to take away a few letters from Alzara, you get Azra. I am the real Alzara. I should do some like Alzara readings with like a cool animation in the background with like ominous music and cool cuts and everything, making my voice like really creepy and dark. Could do like Azra readings. Alright, let's see. I thought there might be something in here, because this is all just like touristy stuff, so maybe it'll tell about the angels as well. But I don't see anything. Maybe there was stuff in the classrooms that I missed. Speaking of classrooms, okay. Sinker Labs, don't worry about that. These are the ones in the other order. I also don't know what this puzzle was. Admin key, okay. That was actually terminate, so we don't need that anymore. The first time I found the diary. Also, this just kind of gets me, like, my conspiracy theories going. I don't know what this is about. Does it ever end? I don't know. Probably never. Okay, that's just one of the letters. It is just gone 10:30 in game. We got more time, don't worry. Seeing all this stuff where I was like, I don't know what to do with this. By the way, interesting, like a mini theory here. Do you think this is very similar to those panels in the boiler room? Because that's very weird, very interesting. I don't know what this is about. Elzara, as in like that Zara, yes. I'm a head off for my mandatory 8-hour nap, so good night, cuties. You're very good, ladder. I don't have the power to do what you do. Jealous of the wings is blowing you. Okay. Oh, the creepy one. I love the creepy one. There's Draxus. There's also the wine cellar puzzle, which I haven't figured out yet. Hang on, let me get my notepad up again. Mount Holly, family tree. Drafting strategy, okay. I actually forgot about this one. What's this? A new clue sold out in hours. Interesting. Unintentionally accurate. So other people were like really interested in this book as well. That's kind of cool, actually. We know that, we know that, we know that. Swimbird doesn't have anything, I don't think, but I could be wrong. This is just dare mode, right? It's also really cute and really sad. So we need Lydia, Joya, Dodger, or Miller. I'm sure I've seen the name Miller somewhere. I know there's the name Miller somewhere. Oh, maybe it'll be in the postcards. Hang on, this is like unfinished. Okay, let's see. Oh, that was the glitch that I had where the house just disappeared. That's really funny. Fen Aries Board of Central Education. Okay, this is the... Wait. I'm skim reading. I don't think this is going to be useful. I think probably one of the best things to do here. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna come back to that in a second. Let me look at the postcards because they were interesting, right? Mind you, Azra, I'm 2 hours ahead of you. That's fair enough. Oh yeah, that's actually true. Hey Blake, how you doing? The time in game, it is only 11 o'clock. We have time. Don't worry. I do not want to miss it. You're right. Okay, so I'm looking at this. History. What about the exam? The exam might have had stuff as well. Right? History worksheet. No, that's not useful. Okay, never mind. Okay, so the very first letter I got, sorry, the postcard that I found was Fen Aries, the red one. And that was way back. I think it was anyway. Nope, not that far. Ah, okay, right. This, I don't see anything there. Okay, that's fine. Because I do wonder if like different nations worship different angels in this context, which might be a clue if I could find anything else about them. These are just some of the things I found in the mailroom, which I don't think is useful anymore. We got one from Morajai after a short sea voyage. Nothing else here, no. I'm very confused. I don't even know where I'd find this information. I think it has to be drafting strategy, because that's where I found the other ones, and I didn't actually look through. I'm so dumb. I should have screenshot. Okay. Should I? Does that count as cheating? If I Google drafting strategy book, so I can like find images of that book, because I've read it like a million times. I just didn't screenshot it, right? I'm gonna go blueprints, drafting strategy, screenshots. I just want to see if I can find them and see. Otherwise, that would be a massive pain. You have to wait several days to like generate it in the library. You have to go order it, then wait the next day, then pick it up, etc., etc., etc. Pictures of Drafting Strategy Volume 3. Let's just have a look at this. So, here we go. I'm just having a look on my other browser. Most of this is just kind of... Okay, so that's useless. Drafting Strategy Volume 3 is not useful. Drafting Strategy Volume 2, let's have a look. This one does not have an angel in it either, I don't think. No, it doesn't. Okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. Back from a grocery trip. Nice. Hope you got what you needed. Trying to find the screenshots. Ah, there we go. Right. Volume 1. That just tells you about colors. That's actually not that useful. Volume 4 or 5 might also be. I think Volume 4 and 5 are actually the ones I already have screenshots of, because I later on I started taking more screenshots because I realized I needed them for lots of things. Yeah, Volume 4 seems pretty useless as well. Let's try Volume 5. Hopefully you give yourself time to find an observatory before the time. Oh, I've done that already. I've already done that. I'm literally waiting for the time now. I will be panicking at this point. What, because of the time? It's fine, it's not even 12 o'clock yet. We need to wait till 1:30. Got loads of time. Actually should keep it on that view so you can see the time as well. Yeah, so Draxus is the death of drafting. He's the dead ends person. Vaya is also in the same drafting strategy book. Yeah, nothing in there. So all I can think about, if I have, of the 8, I've already got 4 of them. I think trying to brute force the other 4 is going to be pretty difficult. That being said, there are a few things I could do. For example, Lydia is clearly a girl's name, right? So Lydia... Let me have a look at this again, actually. Because where are the screenshots I took of the actual chapel windows, right? That would have been way back here. Okay. So, we know the one with the hoe. Wait, I forgot the names. Okay, you know what? I know who that is. It's the one with the hoe. Okay, cool, right. I've just put hoe. There's a chef who looks... I mean, it could be either, actually. The chef could be either gender. Actually, they're kind of all very hard to depict the gender of because they all have like long, flowing, beautiful hair as well. And like, obviously stained glass window doesn't really show the body type or anything. And also, they could just be very feminine looking. I don't know. I mean, I think... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work at all, is it? Like, for the angel, you can kind of see like the feminine shape, right? But no, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. I know I've seen the word Mila or Mila somewhere, but I do not know. Safi! Wait, how are you doing, Safi? Stinky Trash Fox? Yay, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna just keep my eye on that. We've got about an hour and a half in game time, that's fine. I'm gonna go on a BRB break. We'll leave the jazz on, we'll put some art on. I'm gonna go pee and get a drink. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I won't wait too long because I don't want to miss this golden hour, okay? In the meantime, can we get a shout out for Safi though? Safi, wonderful, wonderful bottom fop. So also puppy. See you soon. Hema. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised at that comment? This is very, very much a Hema comment. I appreciate it. It's silly. You're silly. Xenoblade? Heck yeah, my favourite series. I love Xenoblade. I've been playing a bunch of it. I still haven't finished Xenoblade Chronicles X yet, actually. I had a toilet thought. I had a thought while I was taking a pee. And that is, if... I was trying to think back to where I know the names of the other ones from. Okay, so 2 of them were in drafting strategy, but one of them was actually found in... So the original cloister had a statue of the angel Arinda, which makes sense because it's like the angelic one, right? And then the gardener we found in a logbook in the gardener's tent, or gardener's like house, right? So what if the other ones... Okay, so we got a chef, we got a butler or like a maid, we've got a rider. I'm wondering if there are other rooms that might actually give me clues that I might have missed a clue. And since we're waiting anyway, as long as I don't pick up anything, any gems, coins, whatever, I'm just going to quickly have a peek, see if I can't draft any rooms. Like the kitchen will be a pretty good one to try, maybe. Although that does cost a gem, so that's kind of annoying. Yo. Hema, you should never knock it till you try it, but you'll have to do some very good sweet talking to try to get me to do that. That's fair enough. Be careful. Oh, don't worry. I know the time. I know the time. Yep. Thank you, Zara. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't really do anything with this. I don't have to pick up anything in here. Had I flushed without breaking the handle? Wait, what? That is a thought. That is a toilet thought, yes. Okay, open the break room. Anything in here? I think I'm going to really quickly run back after this because I don't think there's anything else I need. And the time is important. Anything... I mean, yeah, I guess at this point, probably not worth it. Let's just drop the wine cellar and be done with it. This is probably a very, very dangerous idea, like Zara said. Okay. I don't have enough information for that puzzle yet. We'll have to try that a different day, maybe. It is... Oh, it's almost... Okay, now is a good time to go down. I'm going to turn off this music, as cozy as it is, because I'm pretty sure we might get some cool soundtracks from the game at this point. Am I losing my mind or something? I always thought you were US side. No, Cordelia is US side. I don't know. You could... You're toying with us. You're toying with us. You want a virtual smooch. I get it. It is... I'm still going to have to wait. So... Let me just make sure I've got everything. I reread this again. In Ares' court where the king now lies, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, in a sky above a brilliant sign, a solemn cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great, the key is lying with the last king of 8. So I'm assuming me just waiting there is not going to break it. It's not like I have to get there exactly on or just after. We'll see, we'll see. If this doesn't work, I'm going to have to rethink things here. I did activate the constellation, yeah, I clicked on it. Alrighty. Let's go. I take it by your comments, George, Scottish guy George. Yeah, you've probably played this as well. Yeah, it's a good game, I'm enjoying it. I have done everything I need, I've just been very patient, as the poem suggests. Let's see... The chess room, the hidden door. This must be Ares' court. What is gonna happen? I'm kind of excited now because if I just wait and something's happened, maybe this tomb will just open on its own. Is it just me or has the music got more like ominous? Wait, the puzzle boxes are closed again. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna have to quickly try and solve these. I'm assuming this might be the 8th one, because this is the last one. This is where the note is. Wait, maybe I don't do it yet. Maybe I do it, like, after? Oh god, I don't know. Don't tell me. Okay. I'm gonna wait. Because if I open the puzzle box and there's a note in there, it'll be before the sacred hour. I might have messed it up. But, even if I'm in here when it's the sacred hour, surely... that will trigger whatever happens, and then maybe it will be in here. The problem is, I don't know when we've hit the sacred hour, unless there's going to be some kind of cool cutscene, I don't know. Ah, this is beautiful. Look at it. So pretty. So this is his grave. The king of Arinda, it seems. The old king. And the black key that it discussed. 15 minutes? Is it actually 15 minutes? Oh! Oh! Whoa! That scared the shit out of me. Excuse me. Wait. Shadow the Squirrel, thank you so much for... What is this? Thank you so much for joining. Welcome. It works. I'm not sure if I'm on a timer here. So I'm going to really quickly say welcome. Thank you so much, Shadow, for joining us. Thank you for raiding. Find the blueprint, find the blueprint. I'm doing some post-game shit right now. It's good fun. How was your chatting stream go? How did it go? Also, Green Clonk, Blushy... Cheesy's here! Heck yeah! I noticed Bean. Shadow the Squirrel, welcome, welcome. So, Perry Wolfie, I mean, I found a blueprint. This is the blueprint here, right? But I'm doing some big brain, hopefully, puzzles. I do not know what this is. I forgot to switch categories. What were you playing, actually? I'm doing a puzzle at the moment which I think might be time sensitive, so I'm going to keep going while I talk, but yes, I want to say welcome and everybody. Also, Shadow Squirrel, make sure to go check them out. I don't know what your pronouns are, unfortunately. Feel free to share. A Blueprint in the room with us. Is Blueprint in the room with us? Yes, his name is Prince and his surname is Blue. Not that Prince, not that Prince. Oh my god. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, so that's a... I've got to have to set the time here? What do I actually do with this? How do I interact with it? So that's actually not pointing the right way. So that... It's a standard clock face. So this is 1:30, which presumably is the sacred hour. Or the golden hour, whatever they called it. I'll turn it down a little bit. That's north, that's south, that's west, that's east. Maybe it's into... Hang on, wait. I just had a thought. Oh shit, I've just realized something. I just realized something huge. Wait. Shizu can be my co-pilot for this game. He, him, they, but we're doing Scrandle and some Metroid Fusion. Oh, very nice, nice. Yeah, this game has some crazy puzzles. It's really good. So we got the castle cipher thing. I'm assuming we're using this to translate something else, right? This room we discovered by doing the castle maneuver, so this has to mean something. You can see on my screen now, right? This is my Photoshop file. There is a 6 there, which might be part of the clock. But also, I seem to remember Et was Erajan for East, was it not? Was that not in the exam? I think that was in the exam. Let me double check my screenshots. One of the last questions, there was a compass and it had like all of the Erajan words, and they were all 3 letters, by the way, I believe. So that's interesting. Look how many screenshots I've taken. This is ridiculous. Did I screenshot that? I think I did. I don't know where. Well, it must have been the first time I attempted to do it, actually. If not, I'm screwed. Unless it's in the classroom itself. I think I forgot to take a screenshot. I just seem to remember Et being East, and it was part of the exam. So... And that translates to a number, which is interesting. Let me just think, hang on. This one did take me a bit to solve. I'm very excited to solve this one. Let's see how it goes. We need to find the screenshots of the classroom for Erajan, his Erajan language class. Here we go. Ah, the large house is towards the east. Hewam Ovet. Hewam Ovet. They all have the same answer, which means it's probably right. So, Et... In fact, hang on, wait. Isn't there like a... Okay, none of those. But I think it's... Oh, no, that's last, not east. I think it's fairly safe to assume that Et is east. So I'm going to try and translate... I basically have to use this. Now, actually, before I continue, I want to work out what I'm supposed to interact with. Like, I'm assuming, do I just... If I click the red button, nothing happens. Oh, rewind and... Okay, I didn't see that, the arrows. Oh, we have to put in a 4-digit number. Okay. It looks like Latin. It does, right? Cheesy, can you be my co-pilot for this game? I would love to watch you both play this. It'd be so good. Okay, I think the add 6 might actually just be English, honestly, because I think that's just saying add 6 to another number, maybe. So if we just assume this is east, which I'm assuming then is 5. That's a 5 on the clock. Law and Tor, what does that mean in Irajan? Let's have a look. Law is word. Okay, we can translate that then. Wait, no, that's a screenshot. I'm trying to find on my windows. Law is word. I don't know what that means though. Tor. Add 6 is fine. CIX? I don't know what that means. Wait, okay, there's something else that I've just thought of actually. There's something else that I just thought of. This symbol reminds me of something that I've seen already, which I think was in the geography classroom actually. I definitely took a screenshot of it. This thing here, the map. At the bottom here, that's... Please tell me I'm magnifying glass that. I did not. There's an 8 there, and there's a clock face by the looks of it. But this one in the corner also has numbers on it. Oh, it says Tor. It says Tor there. I have Tor on mine. That says Tor. Oh, okay, we're onto something now. There's numbers on this thing too. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's of course there's 8 numbers. That makes a lot of sense. What am I supposed to do with this though? If north is that way... You know what? I think this angle here, coming from the east direction, I think that's representing the fact that north is actually pointing that way too. North is here on the clock. My brain is already going, how are you figuring this out in this heat? I haven't figured anything out yet, I'm just curious. Oh, we're onto something though, we're onto something so close. Okay. So I have the word Tor, which is the 40... Wait, could that just be translating to the number 46 maybe? So east is directly the number 5 on this clock face here. Tor in the picture is what's surrounding the number 46. So maybe I'm just going to take that number for now, and that's Tor. If each of these steps is a number, and maybe the add and the word are like operations. So the add I'm going to leave as is. I'm going to double check the Irajan again because I think there might be something else that I missed. So we have add CIX. Yeah, okay. See if I can find anything else. I don't see either of those in the worksheets. There's no add here, I think add is literally just add. CIX is not an Irajan word. What does that mean? 6? Maybe it's just supposed to be 6, like literally is... Oh, wait, it's like Roman numerals! That could be Roman numerals. What did it say in the wine cellar again? MCCX111. What is CIX? CIX is, so C is 50, which means CIX is 14, no wait, 50 minus 9, so 41. I think that first number might be 41. So if we do 41, okay, hey, wait. 41 plus 6 is 47. And then we got 46, the room 46, word east. I don't know what word, like what does that mean? That doesn't correspond to a number. We need 4 numbers. I have 41, I have 46, and I have 5. Those are the only numbers that came out of this puzzle. Maybe 41 add 6 is the first half, so 47 might be the first 2. Wait, I've just realized something. That's impossible. Because the first one is the hour. We can't have 47 on the hour, can we? Unless this is just going to keep going up. No, that's an hour. That's not possible. C is 100. Oh, is it? Wait. C in Roman numerals. I must have gotten the wine cellar puzzle wrong then. Oh, you're right. C is 100. Okay, so 100... Wait, so CIX is actually 100 minus 9, which is 91. Ah, very well spotted. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So 91 plus 6 is 97. But that also doesn't work. That can't be it. Why minus? Wait, minus? Because, well, it's essentially CIX. If C is 100, IX is 9. Oh! I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. I'm doing the IX is like a 10 minus 1. I'm not supposed to then subtract it, am I? I'm supposed to add it. You're right. So my brain is very inconsistent, let's say that. So it's actually 100 plus 9. It's 109. No, 100, sorry, wait, hang on. Yeah, it is 109. Plus 6 equals... I'm getting there, 150... Oh, that is a number. That's 1150. Okay. That's actually huge. So 115 is the first number that I have. And then we have... Tor, as in 46... Wait, 46 word east. Ah! Dramatic zoom, thank you. Also, Grace Fooley, thank you for joining us. Let's see. I'm gonna look at this, like, geography one again, because that's kind of interesting. What other things? I mean, there's a bunch of numbers around here. There's like an 8 and a 2 and a 3. Like, what is this? 1, 2... That doesn't correspond neatly to numbers on the clock, unfortunately. It doesn't seem to align. It's almost not that useful. I wonder what the numbers mean. They must mean something. Oh man. Pangea. Oh no, this is its own universe. Like, the great thing with this game is you start off and it's just in this, you know, mysterious mansion, and there's all this cool stuff to discover, and it's like a little contained story. And then you realize there are 7 continents. They all have history, and basically by the end of the game, if you want to beat the true game and get the true ending, you have to know a lot about each continent. I can tell you just from this map what the weather, what the, you know, societal style, what the transport links are in each one of these realms, just from playing the game. It's insane how deep this goes. This rabbit hole just keeps going. It could be like an alternative way of Pangea, like, breaking down. Yeah, it's crazy. So, let's just assume that 115 is a good place to start. Okay. So 1150 something. Okay, that shouldn't be too hard. I can at least narrow that down. So let's just try brute force this. 1150. 1151. 2. 3. I don't think it's that simple because I haven't used the rest of the thing yet. Sadly, no. Okay. I think rather than it being like... So I thought at first it was going to be 6 add 6, which is 40, that should be, sorry, 909, add 6. I think, yeah, rather than these 3 words making the first half and then the other ones making the second half, I think we just have to do this in order. So I have to work out what each step is. So I've got 109. I think that's a very, very strong start. Adding 6 gives us 115. That's fair enough. That's a good start because it gives us on an 11 for the first 2 numbers. But this Tor word east, oh my god. Tor. I know that Law is word in Larajan. I know that Et is east in Larajan. 46 word east. Well, east also... Hang on. Law equals word in this language, right? But there were exceptions. There are always exceptions. For example, let's see. Word. Early Eurasian did not use verbs, so today the usage of verbs are comprised of obvious loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Is that important? Let's try and find the word law in any of these as well. Yeah, a new word. Nevlor. So that is accurate. Here's the thing. My brain. My brain. This music is making it very stressful as well. But yes, I think Tor, it's fair to say, is 46. So add 6 Tor word 6, 46 word east. I'm pretty sure east can be translated to 5 because that's just what is on this clock. Makes sense. Someone had to sit there making up all these languages, lore, words, stories, backgrounds, then lay it out in a way that allows the player to put it all together. The fact they managed it shows how great the devs were in this game. That's why I will always defend this game, and people who say it's like badly designed, okay, people say it's badly designed because the RNG can kind of bite you in the ass, which, fair enough, I get that, but I think badly designed is a term you cannot use to describe this game. At the very least, it is punishing, and maybe a bit unfair, but the design of this game is incredible, honestly. Then again, a lot of people don't get this far because a lot of people give up on it because they don't like it early on. Fair enough. Sadly, at work tomorrow, so I need to go. Good luck and take care. Happy you're progging. Thank you so much, Sarah. Have a good night, by the way. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I think they worked about I think it was 8 years they worked on this game. The devs worked on this game for around 8 years before it came out, so they've put a lot of effort into this game. It's been in dev for a while. I think the closest thing is to look at this map. This map is probably going to get me closer than anything else, right? What is that eye, by the way, up there? That's kind of interesting, right? But yeah, so the Tor is 46, fair enough. What do these numbers mean? That's what's driving me crazy. Also, that clock in the bottom left, I mean, that's what I'm seeing here, but the south key... The south here is 8. The sacred circle. You know what I didn't do? Hang on, wait. I'm gonna have to, like... here's what we're gonna have to do. I do love world building on a logical sense, so getting the framework down and fitting pieces into other puzzles would not find me doing puzzles like this. It's hard. It's so hard. Oh no, 8 years in the game, not this one puzzle. Although I can imagine this one taking a long time. Watch this. Because I'm dumb and I didn't use a magnifying glass when I found this in the game. There's more numbers here, but I can't read them. Does that say rot? R-O-T? That's a new one. Or cot? I can't tell. I feel like I should have really done that. I'm gonna have to find a lot of okay, you know what? Again, similar to with the actual books I was looking at earlier online, I'm literally gonna go... I'm just gonna find as a full res version of this art. I feel like that's fair because I've seen it like twice in game already. So blueprints, hang on. Blueprints, geography. I have to be careful I don't Google too much. Geography board, geography map, let's say. I've been known to make improvised escape rooms as a hobby. That's awesome, really. Rot or Tor? Okay, let's see. Can't find it. Okay, here it is. So, oh wait, that's a tiny resolution image. That's not helpful. Let's see if I can find it. This is breaking my brain. This is definitely the hardest one so far. This is kind of akin to the clock puzzle, but at least I know what to do with that. This one's kind of like, Okay, so let me look at this again. 109, add 6. 115. I really think That's gotta be the starting point. Oh wow, oh wow. Hello. The McCreasy, welcome. For some reason I read that as them crazy. Are you though? Also, hey, how are you doing, McCrazy? McCrazy, such a great name. I love that. Crosscode. Ooh, how was Crosscode? I've heard good things about that. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you for raiding. I've had a lot of raids today. Yeah. I hope you had fun. Also, everyone who's just joining the raid, welcome into the stream as well. Sparkling Stardust, welcome. But yeah, if you're, well, first of all, go check out McReezy. Thank you so much again for raiding, I should say. And for everyone who's just joined, welcome to the stream. I am big braining right now, which means I'm kind of dying inside. I've spent probably about 20 minutes on this puzzle so far, and it's, yeah, you get to see my thought process. This game is very deep. It's so good. If you've ever played Outer Wilds or Tunic, recommend this game highly, but I will not, like, this is spoiler territory for anyone who's just joined. Feel free to lurk if you don't want to watch, or if you want to, like, figure out yourself, you know. Let's see. I do think I need to find a full resolution of that, because getting the classroom is going to be rough. Ah, I found it. I found a zoomed in image of it. Okay. What I'm going to do, because this is fair enough actually, because all I've done is found a zoomed in image of something I've already found in game. I was stupid enough to not actually record it, not screenshot it, which is my bad. So let me put this on screen for you right now, so we can work through it together. There we go, that's more like it. Spoilers! I blame McReezy back to lurking. To Publius, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good time puzzling. I love puzzle games. This game's so good. Also, Frost, welcome as well. Welcome back. Right. These are angles though. Okay, this is new. This is new. I didn't have this information before. Let me just zoom in a little bit so we get more. It's boiling outside. Yeah, it is. 90 degrees, 58 degrees, 8 degrees, 8 degrees. Okay. Oh, maybe this means rotates. Oh, we have to do some kind of angular mathematics here. Tofu Bliss, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. Okay, so with this information, I don't have rot. Hang on. Wait a second. I'm having a brainwave. I'm having a brainwave right now. I thought Tor would mean 46, as in it would translate to the number 46. However, Rot is the reverse of Tor. Is that gonna be it? Is it like... Hang on. Let me hide that 1 second. Brain blast time. What kind of angle would you call this? It's a cute angle, like you, because you're cute. That is terrible, but it works. So what if okay, let's assume that I'm correct, and so far I am on, so 6 add 6, we are on 115. Okay, cool. I thought Tor was going to be translated to 36. What if Tor is actually rotate, rot, word, law, east? What does law mean in this context? Sauerkraut and hot dog, yes or no? Never tried it. Let me look at this again. So we've got 3 words. Tor, law, et. The last one is east. So let's say I'm on number 115. Could that be degrees? Wait. What if 115 is actually degrees, and we start at 115 degrees on this, and then we rotate it to a different one, and we add these amounts? Man, this is hard. There's also the numbers down on these, like, look like stones, really. I'm not sure what that's about. Some of them have dotted lines too, which is interesting. Let me just quickly math something up together. So we got 58 degrees on the top right. 58 plus 4 times 8 So 32 is 90. Okay, cool. So yeah, literally each one of these segments is 8 degrees, and the rest of that is 58 degrees. That's 90, obviously. Oh, wait, no. So we're definitely rotating something this way round. You can't see my mouse, but I'm rotating it clockwise here. Did you have any direct-to-video movies as a kid? I think I did. I don't remember which ones though. I think, like lots of sequels, like Disney sequels with direct-to-video. I had some of those. I had like Aladdin 2. That was pretty good. That wasn't amazing, but it was good. I think like the Fievel series were also direct-to-video, right? They were pretty good. Okay, I think we're getting close. Man, this is hard. Rotate law east. What does law mean in this context? Because the only translation I can find is it translates to word in Iranian. And I don't think that's it. I don't think, like, it's close. I had Barto too. I thought it was its own movie. Oh, nice. I didn't actually see that one. Hang on. Rotating something east would imply that I'm rotating 5 degrees, because east here is 5, right? Taurus German for gate. Oh really? Everything in this game goes back to gates, doesn't it? Also, Carry the Doggo, welcome on in. Thank you for the heads up. So yeah, let's just say I'm on 115. If I rotate word, whatever law is / word, by east 5 degrees. This is absolutely crazy as a puzzle. I love it. I absolutely love it. But I'm stuck. I'm very stuck. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be this. Either we're using the number 46 directly, or we start at 46 and we rotate this way. Hang on. Is that 46 degrees of something? Rot would be red if that is relevant. I don't think this game would require me to know German. That seems like a bit of a stretch, honestly. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. I've been lurking and sleeping here since Quinn raided earlier. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate you joining. I think so too, but who knows? Let's have a look at the South Key. Hang on, it's called the Sacred Circle, and they keep calling it the Golden Hour, the Sacred Hour, whatever. That's probably very important. I think it is actually this, because it's got the word rot on it and Tor. In fact, rot and Tor are just mirrored images of each other. Wait, does that mean like the left and right are mirrored? I don't know where to start in this. That's the only problem. I could start with number 1 here, but I don't understand. There's 8 different stones. They don't seem to correspond to the degrees on the outside. I'll be honest, that does not sound like the most pleasant thing to eat. European version of kimchi. I'm not a huge fan of kimchi, and I'm not a huge fan of sauerkraut, I must be honest. Nah. Too pungent. Not the nicest tasting thing in my opinion, but you know, people like it. Okay, let me try step back a bit. Let me step back a bit. I know this is the correct cipher. We have 6 add 6. I'm gonna assume that's 115. So Tor could mean 46, or it could mean rotate. Rotate it. It's this one I'm confused by. It's word. Law. Rotate. Ooh. Rotate the rest. Okay, what if we are like on 1, and if we rotate it by like, I don't know, say we rotate it by 16 degrees, there's 2 of these segments here, then the top line would end up on 5, and then that's the number you use. Maybe you actually have to spin You know what I can do, actually? This is a really interesting idea. Let me actually grab that image again. If I can find it. Wait. I'm gonna put this in for. Oh, come on. It's a WebP. No. Let's convert this to PNG because that format just sucks. Hang on a second. Let me find this. We'll see what I can find. We eat it in a mash stew, so 40-60 kraut to potato. Interesting. Spiral into madness is the name of this image, by the way. Boom. The sacred circle. So I'm gonna copy this. In fact, let's just take a nice snippet of it. It's not actually a circle in this image. Never mind. We'll just do it in a square. So I'll crop this. Copy that. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. This is the image. You can see this, right? Wait, no, you can't because the other one's in the way. There we go. So I can technically do a transform here, and I can go. How do I do this? Hang on. Edit, transform, rotate. If I do like shift, I think I can rotate by like, so that will be 45 degrees. So that'd be 15, 30, 45. I can kind of rotate this and I'll see where it ends up. I don't know if that's going to be useful though. I honestly don't. Still in front. We fixed it. We fixed it. Let me look back at the Irajan again. I'm jumping between these two things. I'm very curious. You should remember the Irajan terms for this. I don't remember. Hang on a second. The green numbers you find in this room will always be true. Oh, that's irrelevant. I'm kind of like, you know what, the spiral of stars? That's me right now. I'm spiraling into madness. I will get it. I know I'll get it at some point. I'm very, very curious. Okay, what if it's as simple as adding, so east is 5, adding 5 to the word. If I have 115, I know what, I've already done all the 1150s, right? So that's not going to work. What if the numbers are the 4 numbers on the clock? Instead of 109, what if it's 0109? Oh, so maybe it's, so if it's 6 add 6, it could be 0115, and then you're adding 5 or something? Maybe. 0115, let's try that. Too easy. Not that. But then it's also like a 5 at the end. So say we add another 5 on just to prove a point, you know, just to see. 120? No. What if it's just one? It started at 130, right? It's not going to be that. That's too easy. No, that's not it either. Okay, I'm thinking aloud here. Let's see. Sorry, this is so much fun. Okay, what if I do it step by step? Rather than, okay, let's take it slow. I thought I just have to put in one thing at the end and press the answer. What if I just, like, we've obviously got a 109 to begin with, right? So what if I just put it on 109 and press the button and see if something happens? I doubt it. I don't have anything else at this point. Nothing happened. 0109. It can't be 1090 because that's not a time. 115. 0115. I think 0115 is a good call. I think that's a really good idea. Wait, there was a click? No, was there? Wait, let me just put it on a different time. Okay, I'm pressing E, nothing's happening. 109. I'm not hearing anything. I don't know if it's just me. 109. 115. Wait, I'm not hearing that. Am I going crazy? All I can hear is the music. That's probably my keyboard. That's my keyboard, right? I don't know. I'm definitely not hearing a sound. Okay. I think the thing that's kind of messing me up here is the fact this tor law et. That means something. Law is word, but what word are we talking about? What are we referring to? Can you teach me a new word? I'm trying to find these words here in any of the exam things. Edge law, nav law, but we don't know if that's correct. Is there like a TO or an OR in any of these? Where else have I seen Irajin? I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot of... I wish... Okay, you know what? Here's another thing I'm going to do. I feel like this is fair game. Screenshot of the classroom exam questions. Because I've done that twice already. Blueprints, exam, screenshots. I want to see if there was any... Because there was a compass in the final exam screenshot. And I really want to see if that has a clue on it. Sounded more like a mouse click. I mean, it might have been a mouse click too. So I'm looking through the screenshots for the exam that I've already taken. Let's go. Okay, so we got history, maths. Irajin. What is the Irajin word for house? None of those apply. What does neviate mean in Irajin? That's irrelevant. The word Trey Venley can be translated in different ways. That's like tree. No, that's irrelevant too. Tor law et. I'm trying to find the word tor anywhere in any of these exam questions. Count me out. None of those apply. This is definitely the... Okay, right. So there's one here, which is basically a compass. North is in, I-N-N. South is is, I-S-S. Et is east, and or is west. O-R-R is west, that is. So... Cardinal directions. What if rot or law et means rotates the law, which would end up to roll? Wait. Rotate the law, which means roll, and then east on the clock. Rolly? I'm assuming that's a typo. Hang on. If it is rotate and law is the word, rotate the word east, and you get... Well, if you rotate the word east... 108 degrees you get west, I'm assuming. 90 degrees you get south. Roll. We definitely have to rotate something. That's clear. Wait! I just thought of something. Actually, wait, no way. I think I might have got it. I'm just gonna take a chance with this one, right? But hang on, wait a second. 10 Campster, thank you for the sub. 15 months at tier 1. Rotate this. Get rotated, nerd. Right. Hear me out. We start... Oh no, wrong button. Come on. Okay, so we start at 109. Then we add 6. We get to 115. And the next part is... let's assume it's rotate, right? Rotate word east. What if that means we just rotate the clock until it hits the word east, which is down here on number 5. So what if we like rotate this, and then that's the number? Okay, it's not that. Let me try all of the combinations. Let's do like in combination. So 109, click. 115, click. And then we rotate till it hits the word east, click. Okay, but there's 2 ways we can rotate it, so we'll try the other way. 109, click. Actually, wait, no. Let's just first of all try this one. 122, whatever that is, I don't know. Okay, that's wrong. Let me just press another one to kind of reset it. Let me try this first. I'll check your message in a bit. So we start with 109, click. Then we go to 115, click. Rotate the other way until that goes to east, and then click. That doesn't work either. The word east, which would mean 0126. Oh, I see what you mean. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, I was slightly off. Oh, wait, you're right. You know what? You're right, because it says word in the cipher, right? It literally says rotate word east. We have to touch the word, not the number. Okay, so let's start 109, press. 115, press. East, press. That's not it. Let's try the other way. 109, press. 115, press. Counterclockwise. 1226, press. Oh my god! Let's go! Holy shit, okay. That is fucking... wow, that is a puzzle. Rot is clockwise and Tor is counterclockwise. Oh, wait. Is that what it was? I don't know. I don't know how you worked out... Oh, that's so clever. I wasn't thinking of that. I just saw Tor and I was like, maybe it's rot. Maybe that's what I need. But no. Oh, I didn't see there's like an inner circle there that's actually rotating counterclockwise. And rot... Ah. Tor is counterclockwise. That's really clever. I kind of brute forced the end of that one. I didn't see the arrows. My gosh. That's really clever. That's so good. A hype train. Thank you so much, by the way, Carrie, for the sub. That's really sweet of you. What is in here now? Exciting. It's the key. It's the black key. Oh no. A key crafted from infused second era key of Ares. Interesting. Gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Interesting. You know, the problem with this now is I have to get it to the treasure trove, which means I have to find the treasure trove. And I currently... I don't have anything to like use, any... I'm either going to have to find the treasure trove and draft it into the outer room. I think I have to do that anyway. No. So here's the thing. I need to actually like drop this in the what's it called? The thing. Drop it in the thing so you can pick it up the next day. There's no other way. I can't keep hold of this key. Maybe I can just run and get it at any point. I don't know. A reward for managing to crack that one. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. That was a really cool puzzle. I love that. I thought the arrows went the same way. I wasn't paying attention to the arrows. That's so smart. That one did make me feel very good. I know that, like, actually, that was nice because you kind of helped without giving the answer away. I appreciate, like, it's nice when we work together for that one. I enjoyed that. Right, I'm going to head out and seek a cool spot to make my bed for tonight. See you all next time. No worries. I wonder what time it is in game right now. It is... wow. 7 o'clock? I spent 5.5 hours down there trying to figure out that puzzle. In-game, obviously. So I absolutely need to find a... what's the name of that room again? The, okay, now I can get this. I can get my allowance now, yeah, let's go. And I can also pick up gems in the parlor too. You passed the second tutorial, congrats. There's no way that's the second tutorial and the game is like way deeper. I've done so much, there's like one more thread, which is what's in that. Literally, what's on my list? Hang on. What's on my list of things to do? Now I've used the castle cipher. I kind of don't need... I don't think I need that right now anymore. There's the key for the treasure trove, which I've just got. I'm assuming that's what that's for. There's the boxes from the tunnel. That's interesting. There's also the one about putting the antechamber in the outer room. Yeah, that's fair. The red paper crown from the... what's it called? The high stream or whatever. Okay, I still haven't got that yet. Don't know what it does. But that's it. That's like all I have left on my list to do. Oh no, wait, hang on, there's one more. Wine cellar shields. And also there's the blue notes for the blue tents. There's probably a lot more I have to do with that. Interesting. I want to get to a nice state where I feel like I've done as much as possible, and then that's what I'll stream, and the rest I can do off stream. Both statements written on the other boxes are false. There's only one true box. Okay. Let's see. Box with the most words does not have gems. This is the one with the most words. If that was true, if that was false, they would be in here. Wait. Yeah, if that was false, they'd be in here. Which means that would be true. No, wait, no, hang on. If that was false and that was false, then that would be true. If that was false and that was true, that can't be true. That can't be true. That has to be false if that was false. If that's true, then it's not in here. Oh my god, this has hurt my brain. Then that would be... that can only be false. It could be either. I think they're in here. I'm going to take a random gamble. So as an educated guess. Alright. Oof. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. What is that? That is the pizza chef. That is the pizza angel. Enjoy a lunch? What was the name of the angels again? Joya. Joya's the chef. Oh my god. That's been staring me in the face. Literally for the entire game. And that's a pun as well, which makes it even better. I didn't even notice that. Okay, that makes it... okay, so actually that's a good call. So maybe the other angels of the other, like, professions, I have to try and find a room that's related to that profession. I know there's a maid. I'm going to try and draft the maid's chamber and maybe see if there's anything in there that would help as well. Because it's possible that there is some kind of clue in the maid's chamber for the maid's kind of deity, or the maid... oh, I'll take this. Ah, thank you for the high chain, by the way, everybody. Appreciate that. You're all very sweet. Okay. I absolutely need to find a way to store this. I'm kind of scared, because if I can't find a way to store it, I might lose it. Then again, it should be pretty easy to get it again, apart from the whole, like, waiting... Wait. That's concerning, actually. If I go to the next day, and it turns out that I don't... that entire thing I have to do again, including the waiting till 1:30 and doing the whole thing with the constellations, that means the next time I go into the observatory to observe the constellations, it's going to be 6 stars and it's going to be wrong. Which means I literally cannot do that again until I go back to 50 stars and then use the stars to reroll until I go back to 5. I have to do it today, I think. I'm hoping that's a permanent upgrade and I can just easily... Wait, what? What happened to carry? What? I'm very confused. Did I miss something? Ah, thank you for keeping an eye on things, mods. I do not know what happened there, but yes. Let's see. I might as well open this. Oh, maybe it was spoilers? Oh, that's already open. What am I doing? Don't need money. Okay, I'll take a free passageway. Well, oh, it's coat check. That's what I'm thinking of. Coat check. I think I might actually prioritize that first, because that's going to be very... Oh, okay, well, we'll take the study. Because then at least I have a few chances of re-rolling. Oh, and some dice, even better. Nice. Coat check, and what was the other thing I was looking for? Oh yeah, the treasure trove. Treasure trove would be nice, because then I can just end the day there. And I made it common anyway, so that should be fairly easy to find now. Hopefully. I'll do the laboratory another day. Oh, wait, there's a trophy room. There's coat check. Okay. I'm saving this. I'm going to put it right in there so I don't lose it. Check the key of Aries. Boom. Now, if I find a treasure trove, I can just end my day there and we're done. We're sorted. Redraw. I'm going all out. Hopefully, this will work. No, trophy room. Okay, right. 8 gems means 8 rerolls, though. That's probably a worthwhile risk to take. I love this room being free. It's so good. Okay, 9 rerolls for trophy room. No, not trophy room. The other one. Treasure trove. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Maybe what I will do, if I can find a straightaway room that doesn't cost gems, at least then if I mess up, I have 2 more options. Rather than here, it's kind of a liability if I fuck up. Ooh, instead, oh no, this is not looking good, is it? Courtyard, okay, dark room. That's not good though. I want to know what I'm doing. 1 second. Oh, Western Hall, perfect. At least then, I have 1 reroll, plus I have a chance of like opening it up a little bit. Question, what's a good movie suggestion? Can be one you think others might like, your comfort movie, a classic, looking for something to watch. I would say Summer Wars. I still want to watch that with the community. We're going to do a movie night at some point. Watch Summer Wars. One of my favorite animes. That's not really how it works, is it? The treasure trove, does it cost gems, by the way? I think it might do, which means I'm kind of screwed if it shows up. No! Okay. Never mind. I'll do mailroom and then I get next day delivery. Easy. Seeing as I'm... Wait, have I made a break room? A break room, yes. I'm going to go and end the day there at least. Although, what would be a good room to have... Oh, in the outer room. I've only got 2 days of the blessing left. I need to make this count. Having a trophy room in there is going to be kind of nice, right? Let's just end the day here. Guess I will not watch that then. Yeah, if we're going to watch it in Discord, yeah. Question, when you have a cuppa, are you 1, a 2, or 3 finger and thumb cup holder, or maybe even full hand? I am a... Let me think about this. I'm a 3 fingers and a thumb cup holder. I have the pinky out. I do that. I can't help it. It's just a thing. It's a British thing. My favorite anime is about bread and baking. Wait, that sounds great. That sounds really wholesome. Or really unwholesome, depending on like the anime, I guess. Furries! Oh my god, all the furries are following me. Let's go. Thank you so much, by the way, for the follow. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Wait, what day are we on now? Is it day 99 or day 100? Day 100! Oh no! I'm kind of sad because I really wanted to try and finish the game like properly before or on day 100. But I can't get treasure trove in the outer room until day 101, so sadly, it is not to happen, unfortunately. English thing, us Scots just drink it from the teapot directly. You mix it with whiskey first and then drink it, right? My favourite anime? It's hard to say what my favourite anime is, honestly. I like a lot of them. Trophy... Having the trophy room in here is kind of funny, actually. Look at this beautiful place inside this kind of little secret cave. It's quite nice. Let's get a bunch of gems. We couldn't dilute the whiskey with tea. Why not? Oh, dilute the whiskey with tea. I see what you mean. Us Swedes drink the water right out of the kettle and swallow the tea bag afterwards. Like absolute giga chads. Alina! It's you! You're finally awake! Finally awake from the furry rave! Wait, thank you for the sub, by the way. 15 months? Did you go to a furry rave? Tell me all about it. Also, can we get a shout out for the lioness, please? She's a lovely bean. Yeah, you're like right on it. Thank you. Okay, pick up the stuff. My goal today is literally all I want to do is find a treasure trove. If I can find a lab that gives me the experiments to remove crates from the passageway, that's also good. I'm going to take the coat check. I'm not going to pick it up just yet. Actually, wait, it's kind of useless, isn't it? Because I kind of want to leave it in there till tomorrow. Never mind. I was full suited in 90-degree heat, Fahrenheit weather at the rave. Oh my gosh. I mean, wow, that's crazy. I hope you had fun, though. Yes. I mean, I was suited in a confuzzle. It was pretty hot then. That was good fun. No, EF, actually. EF, full Furry Fursuit Walk last year was crazy hot. Insanely warm. Starting off with 12 gems is nice. But yeah, how have you been doing otherwise? Oops, wrong one. All I need is a trophy room. I might just cut my day short. I suppose, yeah, maybe having rerolls is good. I also kind of want... You know what? Maybe... It's actually pretty easy at this point to get the Blessing of the Monk, because all I have to do is put the shrine in the outer passage, and I already have like an allowance of like 70 coins as well. So it's kind of easy to just dump money into it. So at this point, I can just like extend the Blessing when I run out. That's not a problem. Have you had the crates removal show up here on the PC? I do, yeah. I had it because it's an extended experiment. And the only problem is I haven't really managed to trigger it very much. So you need to have a... you know what? More dice is good. And also a gem, which is also nice. But I just want to get... It's funny, because I actually made the treasure trove common, and yet I can't... I'm a fucking idiot. Wait, what is... What type of room is the treasure trove? It's a black room. Wait. Banner of the King? Give me black prints, please. I should really be using that. Redraw. Redraw. Oh my god, it just shows up. I could have done that yesterday. Fuck. Okay. Look at all this money. Actually, drafting this loads is actually really good as well, because it just keeps stacking the money to like an insane degree. So all I want to do is end the day here, essentially. But first of all, can I get the lab and just find a lab experiment? I don't think this is going to work, honestly. I'm kind of, like, to save time, I don't want to do too much else today. I'm very happy to, like, end the run early. Unless I can draft a lab and do something with that. Dining room. I got a lot of allowance in-game by digging up. Oh, actually, you know what? Seeing as I'm here, I might as well try and find the maid. The maid's room, or whatever it's called. The maid's quarters. Because then I can maybe find out the identity of that angel as well. I'll come back for that, I don't care. Workshop. They normally appear like right in the upper ranks, the maid's chamber. It's normally bad and I would never choose it. By the way, the maid's chamber is the one that no one likes because it's really, really bad for normal runs. But it was the last room that I needed to get my day one run. I was very happy. I've never been happy to see a maid I might as well check this out again. The throne room is interesting because this kind of implies that there's some other goal here. I know there's an antechamber lever in there. That's kind of useful. I don't know what else I need to do in here. I've tried bringing the crown back here. Nothing happened. You know what? Maybe there's something in the showroom that'll be like a good tomorrow item. Okay, let's see. Silver spoon. Moon pendant. Ooh, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Interesting. I'll take that, please. Better than nothing, right? Okay, now I'm kind of stuck. I'm kind of stuck there. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, was it? Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize. I saw the ban and the message removal and I thought something happened, but I didn't want to like draw attention to it. I'm really sorry about that. So, you know what? Twitch is dumb because it's really easy to do that. I do not blame SC Fox or him or anybody. It's so easy to right click and try and reply to something and just accidentally press ban. There's no second kind of step to that. It's kind of silly. Kind of silly. That's why I didn't want to keep talking about it because I didn't want it to become like a problem. Yeah, no hard feelings. Thank you so much for understanding. The blue box is false. Okay, right. If this is true, then by default... Okay, if the gem was in here, that would be true, which means that would be false. That is possible. If it's in here, that means that's false, which means that's true. I think it's in the blue box. My logic is going with the blue box. Let's just make a little educated guess here. Oh no! Plastic Cyborg, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Bobcat raid, rawr! Rawr! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Plastic Cyborg, have we had the pleasure? What were you playing, by the way? You were playing Borderlands 2. Oh, that's a good game. I played that only a few times, but I played it as a collab a while back, and I had a lot of fun with it. I suck at FPS games, though. Bobcat Raid. Ah, yeah. Strawberry S, by the way, welcome on in. Hello, how you doing, everybody? Hope you had a fun stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Foxo Den. You are now in the paws of the fox, who is struggling to keep her brain functional right now because, yeah, it's kind of... Oh, wow, there's like a hidden thing behind here. Sorry, I just discovered that. That's kind of cool. All this time, and I didn't realize that was there. Yeah. It's a very... We're playing a puzzle game today. It's really good. I highly recommend you play it. Wait, what? That wasn't a double raid, was it? That was completely by accident. The Hound Dog Pirates are boarding you. We come bearing new friends from all over to raid your stream. Hope you have snacks. Arrow! Back-to-back raids. Heck yeah. Hound Dog Games, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining as well. I should probably do like an actual proper shout out now. Yeah. Go make sure to follow. Make sure to check out Hound Dog Games and Plastic Cyborg. Both of you. Super sweet. Sweet of you for joining. Putting names in queue. We'll get to you eventually. Don't worry. Twitch is weird like that. But yeah, I hope you all have had a wonderful time. Take a post-stream self-care if you need it. So much raids, Azra should get a Viking helmet. That would be a cool prop, wouldn't it? I would have a Viking helmet, honestly. That sounds good fun. Seeing as I'm here, do I have a hammer? No, I don't. I need to try and open this. But yeah, it's all good. It's good to see you. I'm playing one of my favorite games at the moment. It's super, super good. What am I trying to find again? I forgot what I was trying to find. I was going to try and find a... So I've got the treasure trove. Laboratory? Oh, maid's chamber. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if I do this and choose a red room? I don't normally ever choose a red room from Secret Passage, but this could be worth it. By the way, I'm going to ask you some stuff, seeing as you just joined from Blueprints. How was your stream? Were you doing like endgame stuff? This might be spoilers. I'm kind of... You can connect to lab from security. Oh, I forgot about Blackbridge. I'm such a dumbass. Wow, I just drafted a... I drafted a red room to try and see if it was a maid chamber, and it's like, oh no, I don't have a key anyway, never mind. I'm just gonna go to the treasure trove and fall asleep, as you do. I'll cosplay as a dragon and just fall asleep on the gold. To be fair, Azra's British. Vikings raided the English Islands a lot. Makes sense, tradition is kept. Even got London burning for historical accuracy. That's true, yeah. But yes, hope you had fun. Sorry to raid and run, but we need to put our son to bed. Have a great stream. Might be able to watch more afterwards. Not a problem. You do what you need to do. Hope they get lots of sleep. And yeah, hope you have a nice evening as well. I'm still figuring it out. I played Thief of Thieves. Oh my god, I can't speak. Sea of Thieves and then Blueprints. I know, that's cool. You're going to be spoiled potentially if you've only just started, so I do warn. Feel free to lurk if you need to. Don't spoil it for yourself. It's really good. A charming castle. Oh, I got a throne room and a treasure trove. Yeah, it's a castle, I guess. All right. Well, this is exciting because now, if I can find a code check, we can just take the key of Ares straight to the treasure trove, and that is one thing I'm very interested in finding out what's in there. I hope you went in and dominated the hourglass during fight night. I wish I knew what that meant. Get some water, noms, and rest. Thank you for coming. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Just need a coat check. That's all we need. I plan on lurking while I prep for D&D. Oh, nice. Have fun with that. Oh, wow. It's literally there. Amazing. Bing! Retrieve the very, very fancy key. Take it outside. Okay, put it this way. To get into this box, I had to unlock the treasure trove. I then had to draft the treasure trove enough times that the note would show up saying to put it in the outer chamber. I would then have to put it in the outer chamber, work out that there was a black chest in there, figure out what the castle thing meant on the wall, which actually means finding another note to find out where the breakable wall is in the first place, doing the chest puzzle twice, which is already hard enough, to do the castle move. Then you have to work out the castle cipher, which has all of the letters from different places, like 5 different places, give you that grid, which tell you what to do with the time, with the clock that we just did before. Then you have to do that puzzle to get the key of Ares. And by the way, to do that, you have to have 5 constellation stars and do a bunch of other shit. And then you have to check the key of Ares, find the treasure trove, put it in the outer room, take it out again, open it. Sorted. That is like 1,000,000 steps for this one chest. What is going to be in this chest? This has got to be interesting, right? I'm assuming this is what this is for, right? What is this? I'm royalty now. A scepter? Ajaran Royal Scepter. Ooh, that looks good. When you pick up a Royal Scepter, choose a color. Oh shit, I can change the color of it. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will... Wait. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Interesting. So I can hold on to this as long as... Oh, look at these designs. They have all the realms, look. That one's just Mount Holly, the blue one. And then we've got Iraja, the purple one. That's Korarica. That's Vera. No, that's Nuance. That's more Arch Ares. That's Fen Ares. And that's Arindia. No more Ajay or like the other ones. I guess they don't have colors for the rooms. Like white, for example. This is really nice. I don't know where to go from here. Oh, I mean, you pick up Royal Scepter, choose a color. Oh, I know where to go from here. Right. Let's go red. I'm going to do some more stuff today. The Key of Ares and the Royal Scepter. I want to hold on to this for every single day now in this save file. I cannot lose it because getting it back again is going to be a huge faff. It should be easy enough to have at least one of every room type in the game in each day, and just make sure that you end the day. I must not forget. That's the only issue. All hail Queen Azra. Royal Scepter. Hang on. What if I get the crown as well? Will I become true royalty? All I want to do with this day right now is find the maid's quarters. In fact, Banner of the King, I can also choose red. So do these stack? Can I just make it extra likely that only red rooms appear? Oh, you're more likely to draw red rooms when drafting. This is kind of good. This is the first time I've been happy to see a furnace. Watch them all be red now. Oh wow, it's like immediately there. Holy shit. Right, is there anything in here that's useful? Anything I can find? I want to wear this. Can I wear this? Why can't I wear the maid outfit? Are you kidding me? It's just been here the whole time. I was right. Mila is the maid with the brush. Okay. I knew I'd seen that name somewhere before. I knew I'd seen her name. Okay, so now we're down to 2. We're down to 2 that I don't know, which means I can brute force this puzzle now. So I'm gonna save time. Actually, wait, no. I think this is gonna be an awful run anyway because it's gonna be full of red rooms. I'm literally just gonna go into the furnace and end my day so that I keep the scepter for tomorrow. Key of Ares I don't actually need anymore. So I'm gonna call it a day. Hopefully this works. Hear me out though, because I want to roll a tomb today, and I want to try the puzzle where you try the other combination of the statues in the tomb, right? Which means I'm going to pick up the Royal Scepter and make it black, so I pick up more black rooms, and then I need to make sure I have 2 dice, which is easy enough to get like a boudoir or something, or a Geist bedroom, go into the tomb, then try the puzzle, and then at least then if I can end the day in the tomb, I don't lose the thing, do I? Also means more likely for it to show up, I guess. Royal Scepter. Wait, I can't no! Are you telling me I just made a permanent red room buff and I can't get rid of it unless I lose the thing? No, that's like the worst one. Wait. No, that's really bad. Because now every single... like, I have to get rid of it or just be cursed with red rooms constantly. Are you kidding me? Getting it again is going to be an absolute pain. Huh. I assumed you could change it every day. Oh no. Read the bottom part of the description. Yeah, no, I know that. I can lose it. I can lose it. If I want to change the colour. The problem is, then I have to draft a treasure trove outside again, and find the key of Ares to bring to it. I'm hoping I can just go down to the chest room and the key of Ares will just be there to pick up. I'm hoping I don't have to do that puzzle again, because waiting till, you know, all that time for the puzzle is kind of bad. Oh man. You know what? There's so many easy ways to get gems at this point. I'm just gonna pick a box and like whatever. I don't care. What am I trying to do again? Oh yeah, guy's bedroom, that's all I need. Would have been better if I had the tomb already, but never mind. I'm gonna try and get the tomb on the outside now. I think it's pretty much guaranteed at this point. Especially with the king's power, you know, the black colour. Yeah, people are still saying, I think people have hinted that there's still more to do. There's definitely more. There's the outer room. There's what happens when you put the antechamber in the outer room. There's whatever oh, there we go. First of all, first time. There's whatever it is about, what's it called? Yeah, reclaim the throne is interesting to me. Right, the order. I have most of the order, but I'm gonna have to guess the last bit. So rather than the usual way of doing this, what if we start with the angel first, and then Lydia. I've got two more. Wait, hang on. There's the hoe, the chef, the dust. So hoe, chef, duster, maid, and reaper. Reaper's that fair enough. The maid and the duster are kind of the same. There's the hoe and there's the chef. There's two more. There's the riding crop one. I don't know who the riding crop one is. And what's the other one I didn't have? The farmer. I think Lydia's the farmer. Let's try this first. Oh no, wait, that's... Yeah. So I go Lydia second. Then we'll do the one with the hoe, wherever that is. That's you. Then we'll do the chef, which I think is just next to you. Yep. Then Dorja, which I'm assuming is the one with the riding crop. Then the duster, then the maid. So the maid is here. The duster is over here. This is a 1 in 2. It's a 50-50 chance. Duster, maid, and then the reaper. Let's see if anything happens. Next we'll do the hoe. You know what I mean. Give me something cool, please. Thank you. That's the normal one. I think I fucked it up. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, that's just a normal one. I messed it up. I have to do it again. Let's just put them all back. I thought I had to do them all in order to open that door, but I literally just have to press the one, Drexis, the death one. But because that didn't work, clearly I have to like try again and just change that order very slightly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, right. So the riding crop one is second in that case. The jockey, I guess. So we'll start with the angel, which is over here. Angel, jockey, which is this one. Hoe, which is you. Ho. Ho ho ho. Chef, where's the chef? I've lost the chef. Can't find him. There you are. Then we've got the other one that I thought was the... What was the other one I got? The one with the pitchfork, right? The farmer. Where's the farmer gone? You. Then there's the duster, which is you. then there's the Maid, and then there's the Reaper. That's the last one. If it's not this, then I've made a massive mistake somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, interesting. Hang on a second. Picture of... Oh, we found the original manuscripts for the 2 books. There you go, Red Prince and New Clue. He's got infinity next to his name. That's kind of cool though, I like that. Screenshot. Okay, I wonder what's new on these. There's no... Wait, this is just like handwritten? The Red Prince. Oh my god, this is so cute, look at this. Oh, there was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had love for everything red. These are like, oh, this is cool. This is lore. There's probably gonna be more clues in here. I love how it says everything red, and it's like a Fen Aries thing as well. And the flags. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Wait, what is with the symbols here? A crow is black, so is Arinda Aries. Canary is yellow, same as Arch Aries. A swan is white, same as Morajai. I see what they've done here. This is actually a clue as to the colours of the regions as well. He never looked up for fear of the view, and he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. I like these like initial drawings. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights or life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. What is this? Interesting. Oh look, it's blue sky. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favourite colour, the colour blue. That's so cool! Does that give me any more information? There is one thing that stands out to me. He's sitting on a throne with a crown and a scepter. What if reclaim the throne means bringing the scepter and the crown to the throne room? What if that does something? Let me check a new clue. This one's... I'm so excited to read this one because you know this one's going to be full of crazy secrets. The original one had a ton of secrets in it as well. What is this symbol? Wait, what is this? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely find 2? Tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Oh my god, this goes deeper. How is there more in this book than I thought originally? There's the cook and there's the maid. Is that important? Okay, I've got to... Wait, why am I not screenshotting these? Sorry, I have to do this. How many members should be visible? Route instead. Platform 8. That's got to be a clue of something. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody God only known, and retraced his steps as if it stretched on for miles. Suspect list needed. Will add in final illustration. Interesting. Departures. Dead herrings. Dead cases. Ah, so they are red herrings. We knew this already. Double check with Kirk about documents. Why Kirk? Maid. Oh no. Oh, look at this. Medium gate. Even now, it's giving me hints to the safe puzzle. I love that. Like, this is technically like way harder to find than anything else for the safes, right? But if you haven't got the safe yet, now this will basically tell you, right? That's a medium gate, not a small gate. Oops, wrong button. That's really cool. Okay, right. There's so many. Oh, look, they've actually like outlined the numbers here. That's really cool. Checked every space. Wait. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king. Oh shit, wait, what? Swap the king with the rook. This literally tells you about the castle puzzle I've already done. Too much overlap with the clue in secret passage. The door. That's what I found on the back of the door. This is all adding up. I guess this was intended to be found first. Ah! Cordelia, thank you. Why am I saying thank you? Ow! He looked and he saw, looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious. Haha. He questioned the maids. Why is that crossed out? Questioned the cooks. Okay, we already know about this. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Yeah, okay. Think I know about that already. Nothing new there. And after... So, tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had and he'd already owned, were searched from their colours, all the way through. If you found any clue, you'd know what to do. Look, she's actually, like, spelled it out here, look. Cuckoo 2! Wait! Why has that one got, like, a rotating thing on it? Look. I feel like I should bring a magnifying glass to this, honestly. I wonder if that's supposed to be a hint for the puzzle I just did. Okay. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spins? Spine? Oh, spines. He checked all the colours for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlour game, nice. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Mary. And found the dictionary of each word with sound. Homophones. These... Oh! This is actually another clue that would have helped in that last puzzle. Remove... Wait! I've seen this before. What is that? What is that doing there? It's Inspector Gadget, it is. Denoted in verse? Meaning... That's one of the books. Denoted in verse is an anagram of... something. I don't know what. I feel like... Oh, hang on, wait, I'm going crazy. Anyway, I'm going to screenshot that, if I haven't already. He stayed up all night and studied the maps, he laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his trajectory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Interesting. Oh look, they've pointed out the entrance hall. Nice. Oh, look at this. There's a moon here. Room 42, or 46 even. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, when he found a new clue. I don't think all of these are going to be useful, but some of them might be red herrings, I don't know. My god. Having read this over so many times, having scoured each of the lines, have you seen all the signs? One per page. Blatant hint to what I already know. Again, a lot of this is actually not giving me new information. But it's very cool. Show the entire route. Ooh, that's also a nice clue as well. Ah, look at this. Pointing out the handwritten and typed ones so we know which one is correct. The suspect has a key. Remind Randolph to set us up before we leave. Remove sign from this final illustration. Platform 8. Is there something due? Something overlooked but now in view. Okay. Okay, that's it. That was really cool. Apart from this one thing here, this is interesting. The book is for those who read new clue and was a bit lost, they get more hints. Very, very good. I love how they've done that. Also, thank you for waiting until I'd already done that to say, you know, what you wanted to say on it. That's really, really nice of you. Okay, so here's the thing. Seeing as I'm down here, I might as well open the antechamber north leave. Actually, wait, no. There's no need. I have the banner of the king set to black prints. I could probably find the throne room. I actually want to find the throne room. I have the scepter. All I have to do now is get to room 46 and you know, draw the throne room. And in theory I can actually... I think that's probably something I have to do. Because reclaim the throne implies I have to sit on it with the stuff in that picture, and having a royal scepter is very, very telling for that. I do wonder about that whole clue with with the drafting of the antechamber in the outer area. I don't know what to do with that. Anyways, let's have a look. I'm going to get rid of some notes. I'm going to keep the wine cellar notes. Candles in reservoir room. What did I write that down for? I think I missed a thing that I could use. Maybe like a allowance token or something. Remove boxes from tunnel and the key for the chest I've already done. I'm going to put sit on throne. Let's see if I can make that my final goal for today. If I can get those two things and sit on the throne. Let me just check my screenshot a second. Is that everything? Oh, what if it's the red paper crown I need to sit on the throne rather than the blue one? Because then I have a red scepter and a red crown. I don't know. Let's have a look. That looks like a paper crown to me. What is the other thing? Wait a second. I've just realized something. Look at his other hand. He's got a crown and a scepter and a little statue. That's the cursed statue, isn't it? That's the thing. Do I have to take that to the throne room as well? Hear me out. I want to keep the royal scepter. I'm going to draft a red room, any red room, just so that I can end the day. And I want to like start fresh. And then I want to try and do one run where I can get to the antechamber, unlock the throne room, as well as getting the, what's it called? Yeah, getting that cursed artifact. Ooh, let's get the treasure trove while I'm at it, why not? Liquidate, bitch! Also, phrase taint. What? That is a hell of a name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let me hydrate real quick. It's already 11 o'clock, my gosh. Okay, let's go. Might as well. Oh, it's locked, never mind. Any red room, anything. Not often I actually want to get a red room, but please. I might as well do this as a tomorrow room. Actually, wait, that'll block me out completely. Never mind. Welcome to the chat as well, Phrase. Okay, I don't need this. Any red room. Watch me not find one now that I actually want one. Just watch. Oh, this is a bit risky. But I don't want the observatory, so I don't want to mess it up just in case. Just in case I have to do that puzzle again. Oh, now the throne room shows up. But it's 5 gems, my gosh. That is so expensive. Please give me red room. Oh, aquarium counts as the... Wait, this counts, right? This counts as every type of room. So if I end the day in an aquarium, the royal scepter will still be in my inventory, I'm assuming. I'm gonna assume that is the case and call it a day. Please be right. Please be right. Fish! The fish room is so good. The aquarium is actually really good, but it's also really bad in some runs. It's terrible for the dare run, because my dare run said that I had to buy 1 item from every shop, and the aquarium counts as a shop that you can't buy items from. So if I drafted an aquarium, I would instantly lose the run, which is kind of bullshit, honestly. Pair that with another one that you can get, which forces you to choose a red room if you see one, means that you're basically screwed if you ever see it in the drafting pool. kind of broken. Kind of broken. Alright, let's do this. Let me just recalibrate and get comfy. And please tell me I have the scepter still. I want to keep it. Yes, it is there. Okay, Banner of the King says... black print. I also need a shrine and a hammer. Let's go get some rerolls to get the shrine for sure. And a hammer if possible, like a commissary would be good. And then I want to try and find any way to open the antechamber. That lab expert. Oh wow, the throne room already, but I can't afford it. God damn it. I need to farm gems right now. Let's try and get gems first and foremost. Gems, because I need a throne room. Okay, that's good. It does kind of limit me a little bit. Maybe Den is better here. I'll get wine cellar later. Need to keep it open. Let's always have 5 gems at once, at the very minimum. Blizzard Biss Clavrat, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You're very sweet. Everyone here is very sweet. Okay, Tomb's good. Break room's good. In fact... break room might give me a secret garden key, which is always nice. Easy way into the antechamber. Okay, let's go. 5 squared is 25, and then it's reverse, so 52, 32, 22, 20. Okay, so that's 3 squared is 9, squared is 81, minus 1 is 80, divided by 20 is 4. Ooh, this is an interesting one. So 2 plus 10 is 12. Rounded to 10 is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 divided by 50 is 2. And 2 plus 1 is 3. Okay. 5 squared is 25. So 52. This is the same one. Oh no, I fucked it up. I think I messed it up. It went back to the beginning. That one was 3 squared. Wait. 3 squared, 81. I forgot what this was. It was 81 minus 1 divided by 20. That's 4. Okay. 2 plus 10 is 12. That's 10 rounded. 100. 100 divided by 50 is 2. Minus 1 is 1. I think I added 1. That was my mistake. There we go. Yeah, I've noticed that they're actually repeating now. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I can easily do some of them now that I've done them before. Let's just corridor up. Any way into the antechamber. A lab experiment would be super huge right now. I also need all the gems I can get early on. Which means I actually have to try and do this. These puzzles now are getting so hard I actually don't know how to approach them. Okay. If the gem was in this box, then that would be false, because both of these don't apply. Which means that would be false, because both of those don't apply. Which means that would be true. It could be the blue box. If it was in here, it would be false. False. True. Wait, what? That's not possible. Okay, I don't think I'm doing this right. Let's take a guess. Let's take a guess. Oh, nice. I'll take that. Yeah, those ones I don't know how to do anymore. They're like really difficult. Okay, spare terrace is good. No gems. No gems spending on green rooms. Which saves me gems for the throne room. Boom. Oh, I don't think I actually activated the king's thing yet, did I? Oh no, I did. I did. Kind of crazy that you can basically just choose the colored rooms you need now. That's huge for RNG manipulation. Redraw. Maybe an item. I need a hammer anyway. I need to get a hammer so I can open that chest in the shrine. That's going to be the hardest part of this, I think, is getting a hammer. Unless I can find an attic, that would be very good. Let's get some rerolls. I'll get more gems later. Ideally, I want to get to the throne room, do the thing, if that is what I need to do, and we can make this like the last run of the day. I feel like I'm so close to the end, I don't want to like end it now. Oh, there it is. Amazing. So now I have a goal. I have the scepter. Might as well use this. Open the antechamber. Wait. Oh yeah, I do need to go there because I want to get the crown. Then again, I'm wondering if I actually need the red crown. I don't know. Aquarium's good. And it's free as well now. Commissary normally has the hammer. But also, oh, laboratory, let's go. Can we get the one that opens all the antechamber doors? That is the question. Easy way to the antechamber. Let's go. I could just... Okay, never mind. I'll go with removing the crate from the tunnel. When you draft... Let's say whenever you draft a shop room. I think this is kind of hard, because like there's only 4 of these. I'm going to try and do shop rooms anyway. One crate isn't going to do much, but it's better than nothing. Have you blocked yourself? I don't think so. No, I've got the aquarium. I can go up here. thank you for worrying about me. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Annoyingly, I missed that hallway and I have to go all the way back now. Unless I can re-roll. Let's try and get a left-facing room just so I can like... God damn it. That might have been a bad idea, but I can rotate now, so that's good. Dovecote. Just so that I don't have to worry about that anymore. Can't dig here yet. Ooh, okay, wine cell is good. Wine cell is very good. There is a puzzle in here. Oh, and by the way, seeing as I'm here, if I'm going to get to the 8th rank, I want to draft as many blue rooms as possible on the 8th rank and try and read some of those notes. See what kind of hints the blue tents give. Okay, now I just need to hope I get a corridor and not get screwed over by RNG. Oh my god, no way! Fine, okay, I'll do another run. I'll do another one. That does mean I have to end the day in a red room, but thank god I got an aquarium. At least that's something, right? Look how much money's in here now. What does this actually cap at any point, I wonder? Alrighty, I now have a shit ton of money. Might as well open this just in case. Ooh. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. Interesting. And that's not in a white box, so it's true. So let's go and end the day here. Maybe tomorrow will give us better RNG. I should have made it a black scepter, because black prints are like the rarest ones anyway. And so it's really hard to find them. Who cares about coloured rooms when fish saves your ass? Yeah, just end the day in aquarium every day. Just become one with the fish. That's all you need to do. We are beyond room day 100 now, but that's fine. I need the shrine, I need a hammer, I need the crown. A crown, I don't know which one. I'm gonna come and get the shrine later. Let's try and get the throne room. In fact, I'm not gonna do black, I'm not gonna turn this on until I have 5 gems, because then there's no point. It's gonna waste it. Hammer the shrine maiden. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I do want... Keys are good, always good. Break room might give me a secret garden key, that's always nice. I think the easiest way is to rely on lab experiments and what's it called? Lab experiments and the throne room. If I'm going to get throne room anyway, that means I'm guaranteed to get North Lever, so I'm going to assume that's going to happen. Luckily I still have the Royal Scepter, that's good to know. Got a key. I think not spending money, or gems rather, on green rooms is very nice. Plus, this room can contain items too. Often doesn't, but... Might be about the time you get the crazy maths. I mean, I already get crazy maths. Like, the maths I can do, it's the logic puzzles in the... oh, that's nice. A free ASIC? Yes, please. Yeah, it's the other one. It's the... Oh, shovel, okay. What's the name of that room again? The... Whatever it's called. One of the common rooms, but I forget what the name is. Anyway, yeah, the one with the boxes in it. Sounds like a Souls boss. Hammer, the Shrine Maiden, like a buff dude in a maid outfit. Wait, there's a secret garden key here. Ooh. Okay, so that guarantees me two ways into the antechamber, which is very nice. I'm just gonna open this. Okay, so now I can use Banner of the King. We'll try and get the Black Prince, okay. Must remember to draft at least one red room though, or I lose the scepter. That would be tragic. I'm gonna go this way instead. I don't really need... I mean, the billiards room can give me more keys at this point, but that's always good to know. I have a secret garden key already. Early on. Okay, the parlor, that's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. Honestly, at this point, these puzzles like are so difficult, I just choose one at random. It's really bad, but I've got 7 gems. I can easily get more. Let's go white. Oh well, never mind. Ooh, the den is good. Or just a big dummy mommy in a form-fitting dress that she rips off a leotard and just molly whips your ass with a powerbomb suplex. I think you're just thinking of something that you're, you know, that it's just in your mind, you know? Treasure trove gives me a ton of money. I don't think I need money at this point. This is going to be better, I think. Study. It's going to help me get to the antechamber. Pretty much a free, easy way of re-rolling. That's always nice. Corridor? You know what? I'm just going to go up and straight into the secret garden early on. Where's that coming from? Ooh, key. Let's go. Okay. Rerolls are good though. 2 dice is such a great power for this room. I forget what else you can do. In fact, I think I had the upgrade which gave you 3 apples in curse mode, because curse mode you start off with very little steps. Nice! There's the throne room already. Oh, and I need to make sure I do pick up a hammer from somewhere. Someone left a penny in the throne room. I feel like that's... that's really funny, actually. Notice Azra's deflection. Not pictured. Azra's mouth watering at that idea. I don't have a mouth watering redeem. Or like, you know, stuff on the avatar. Sadly. Otherwise you would see that. You would definitely see that. Okay. And a treasure trove. Okay, well all the black prints are coming out. I appreciate that. But I want to go to the east, actually. I want to go to the secret garden. Open up the east entrance. Perfect. In fact... Oh, I didn't press the lever in the throne room. Whoops. I should just do that. Like, because now I can literally just walk straight up to the antechamber, grab the crown. Easy. If I can get enough keys to just go straight up, I can literally just get the antechamber really early. No worries. But that does mean I have to go back and open the door. Which I forgot to do. The piggy has been smashed. Yeah, I needed it. Black print, not black prints, what am I talking about? The blue tents were 400 and I had just less than 400 and no way of... I had about 320 and no way of saving it. I was going to lose 320 coins. I was like, you know what? I feel like now's a good time to just break the thing. I'm sorry. I felt really bad. My Dakis and Queens, let's go! You will have your Azra Daki soon. Where am I going to find a hammer? If I could find a quarry yard, that would be very good. I don't really want to waste a gem on the treasure trove right now. Let's just go pantry and get more money in a different way. At this point, I just need to build up to that. If I find a security door, I'm kind of screwed. East Wing Hall. I need to get more keys. This is kind of a dangerous way of playing, but then I can always run down here to the foundation and get more rooms too. Boop. There's another one. I feel like we're going to get blocked before... Oh, keys are good. Keys are good. Foil would be really nice, yeah, you're right. In fact, prism key is also good, because I can go corridor and hopefully get an easy foyer or Great Hall. But Great Halls would be terrible right now. Okay, let's see. Library is a blue room. That being said, I kind of want a non-blue room because then I can use the prism key if that door is locked. A non-blue room that also goes to the east would be good. Can you use a prism key in a black room? I don't think there are any other black prints though that I've got. I'm not going to take a risk on that one. That's not helpful. One more time. Okay, we'll go shop. Shop is good, because actually, I haven't drafted the gift shop yet, and that's a T-shaped room. Plus, I have a ton of money, so I can just buy... Sledgehammer! Oh my god! The stars have aligned. That's actually huge, because now I have everything I need. Well, once I go to the shrine outside. Just as well, I had the prison key. And we need to redraw. Boom! Kitchen works too, actually. In fact, I can buy some food too to have more steppies. More room for error. Boop, boop. We'll just do that for the time being. In fact, I got loads of money. Let's buy all the bananas. Probably sometime next week. Same with my card stuff. Let's go! Let me know when you get it. I'm really curious how you enjoy it. That was one of the easiest 46 runs ever. The thing is, I don't know if this crown counts. Or if I have to get the other crown. That's kind of worrying, honestly. Oh wow, I do this every time I want to read that. Interesting. So now, I want to save my steps and run all the way back. I'll try it with this crown. Worst case scenario, I might still be able to draft a... whatever that room was called again. I forget. But I have a bunch of gems I can reroll, which is always nice. Closed exhibit, that's the one. I am here to reclaim the throne. Reclaim the crown. Yeah, it's kind of concerning because the crown looks very much like the paper crown, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Anyway, gotta try. Steppies shouldn't be a problem at the moment, that's fine. Oh, apples. Also, yeah, the secret garden spread a bunch of fruit around too. That's always helpful. Boop, 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 boop. And I can actually re-roll twice too because I've got the gems and the study, which is very, very nice combo. Having that means I can probably hope and try for a closed exhibit and maybe get the back passage to like open up and grab the crown, the other crown. The way I worded that was pretty bad. Okay, I don't want that. What do I want again? I want the shrine, don't I? In fact, getting to room 46 and getting that first is probably very smart, because once I break that thing, I'm cursed, right? And that's not good for the rest of the run. Boom. You have a bad feeling about this. Are you sure you want to do this? I do. That is definitely the thing that's in the picture, right? 11 will give you 3 days a monk. Actually, very good idea. I may as well. You've now been cursed. No. 11 coins. Let's wait. Oh, he won't let me donate right now because I cursed myself. Whoops. I should have done that before I broke the box. Oh well. Never mind. I didn't realize that would cut me off. But okay. I have Royal Scepter, the Crown of the Blueprints, and the Cursed Effigy. Let's see what happens if I bring them to the throne room. I'm excited. Let's see. It's this way. This way. Do I just have to go in there? Why are your steppies so low? Oh! Actually, yeah, why are my steppies so low? Oh yeah, I can't get a blessing because I'm already cursed, and that is the blessing, isn't it? I don't know why my steppies are so low, but luckily it's fine. I think it's because doesn't it halve my steps or something? Phew, that could have gone horribly wrong, actually. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't tell me. No! I have to do it with the paper crown, I think. Now I'm screwed, by the way, because I have to be very, very careful here, because if I'm not careful... Wait. What if I try... Okay, hear me out. All I need to do is end the day in the aquarium, and I can keep my Royal Scepter. If I can draft up here and re-roll, ideally, for a coat check, I can store the Crown of the Blueprints in coat check. Right? Although, does the Cursed Effigy stay in my inventory until I run out of the curse? Or will I have to get it again? I don't know. 10 steps. That's kind of concerning, isn't it? Alright, let's see if I can get a coat check here. That'd be nice. Oh my god! Yes! What do you reckon? I think it's probably... Ironically, it would be easier to get the Crown of the Blueprints. However... So, like, getting the north door open is actually now not a problem because the throne room is so easy to draft. However, getting there and getting the other doors open is the problem. I think probably it's easier to get the Cursed Effigy because even if I have to just spam finish the 2 days and then all I have to do is get a hammer and open it again and the crown will just be there in coat check. Actually, wait, no. Is there any point though? Because I've just determined that the crown doesn't do anything. I think I need the paper crown. Let me check this picture again, hang on. That is clearly, in fact, a red crown, a red throne, and actually, I don't know if this is going to be like a positive for me in the future, but like, I have the red scepter as well. That might have been a good choice. If I have to have a red crown and a red scepter, that means I have to draft the closed exhibit, get the crown from there. Maybe it can't be blue, has to be red. Which means I think I'm going to put the Cursed Effigy in there, honestly, which seems like a really dumb thing to do. But at least I don't have to worry about going back to room 46, right? Now I have to just go back to here. I mean, technically this counts, but also so does the chapel. I'm going to stay in here. Call it a day in the aquarium. Let's go one more. I still have time today. I really don't want to end now. I feel like I'm on the last stretch. I'm making all the castles now. But this is going to be like, at this point, I'm not going to spend ages maxing out the house. I'm on a mission to do one thing and one thing only. I have loads of ways to mitigate RNG. All I have to do is find the closed exhibit, which means, actually, The thing is, finding the throne room is going to be harder than finding the closed exhibit. So really what I want to do... Oh, and I'm cursed. That's going to make things so much harder. Let's just get this over with, shall we? I forget how many gems the closed exhibit needs. Okay, I could change this to red. The only problem with that is that then it's going to be really hard to find... Oh, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Once my cursed duration is over, it's really easy to get another one just by breaking that chest and picking it up. So if I go, rather than going black today, I'm going to go red so that I'm more likely to draw a closed exhibit. Which, if I get a secret passage, even better. Secret passage and then rerolls, if I can get like a study or some dice, will be kind of huge, right? Then I can put the paper crown in storage in coat check, provided I can find coat check. Then that would be incredibly easy, because then I can just have the scepter, pick up the paper crown from coat check. Look at all these red rooms I'm getting. This is kind of insane. Unfortunately, whenever I draft one, I lose one of everything, which is kind of messed up. Ooh, I mean, that's also good, but is it really going to be enough? I think it's good. I think it's good. Then again, attic is so much better. I'm sorry, I'm going to go attic. The furnace will show up again. The attic probably won't. Also, there might be other things in here that would be useful. Asking condition received. Rigged. Seeded run hacks. I just saw that. No, I'm not seeding any of my runs. What do you mean? I doubt you can even do that. A treasure map. It's the same one I had last time. Okay. I think that's all. Yeah. Okay. Basically need to get a... The thing is, getting a... I need to make sure I get it in the right place. So rather than going up there, I'm actually going to go to the den and go round. Try and draft it north, so I've got an easy way round. Bloody Skillman, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Did I actually go into the den and pick up the gem? I did not. Stretch, thank you. Thank you for the kind... Thank you for looking after me, I appreciate it. Okay, these are all so bad. This is the problem with the red room debuff. I'm gonna go dark room and hope that I get something good. It's just depleting my resources though. Okay, I don't know if the closed exhibit costs a gem, does it? Let's go with this one. That's a red room. Ooh, lost and found. Oh, I could have lost my royal scepter there. That was very dangerous. That was... Wait, what is this? Oh, for the next 1 minute you will not lose steps when entering rooms, key when opening doors, or gems when drafting special rooms. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, that's good, that's good. Oh, it might... Oh no, I'm gonna have to go around 4 rooms now. I don't think that's gonna work, especially with this room. Fuck. I messed it up. I don't think you can do that in 10 seconds. But let's just see. I might as well try. If not, I'll just end the day. No! Okay, yeah, this is definitely not going to work. It is over, it's Jova. Let's just draft the toilet and sleep in it. And my royal scepter at least kind of stays. Also, you know what? Getting the red paper crown is going to be so much easier when I'm not cursed, so that's not even the problem, really. Not a problem. I'm just going to end it. I'm just going to end the day, I don't care. Look at this. Really funny as well is that like my first runs were terrible and then I got better and better and better and then I was drafting like full rooms, like full mansions, and now I've got to a point where I'm just like, that's fine. And it looks like terrible again. Like I got a specific mission and they're all red rooms too. I'm just going to go sleep in the bath, don't mind me. Okay, so I'll do the same again, but this time I'm not cursed. Every time I enter a red room, I'm not losing like all my resources. Also, I think that speedy thing kind of made me make a hasty decision, which maybe was not the best. So, okay, my thing's gone, nice. Red, let's go. And then I want to get the paper crown and then coat check it, that's my plan. Ooh, let's get the allowance too. It's so hard to do. Oh wow, it's there immediately. Wait, that's huge actually, because all I need to do now is draft one that ends right here, which is really easy to do. Commissary. And then one here as well. Hallway. Yep, there it is. Straight away. Okay. This is really cool. Okay, right, ready? Watch this. Reveal tripwire. I've not done this before. Lower barrier. Reset alarm system. Here we go. Ah! Run! Run around, run around, run around. And then grab it. Let's go! The paper crown. If there is not a red room amongst the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Wait, that's actually broken with my current build though. If there's no red room, you can just endlessly redraw. And I've got the red room thing, so I could probably, maybe I can get a throne room by pure chance here actually. If I keep re-rolling, I might still have a chance of getting throne room actually. Let's see. My rule set is also red, so yeah, my red room chances here are super common. I'm gonna just see. Worst case scenario, I need to draft a coat check. And I'll get the hammer as well, if I can get a hammer. Because then I can do everything in one day without needing the coat check. That was pretty lucky, getting that like immediately. Now all I need to do is get 5 gems first of all, and then get a throne room. Wait. If you don't draft, is it? Did I get it wrong? Chapel. I think I got it wrong. If there's not a red room, redraw. Oh, that's really bad actually. That's the opposite of good. What do you mean? That's not good. Because there's always going to be tons of red rooms, right? Oh, damn it. Well, I might as well do this, I guess. Can I just get more boxes out of that tunnel, maybe? Ooh, these are all not good. No. Well, let's just add gold, I guess. I don't care about lockpicking skills. Bedrooms. Let's go. That's kind of a no. That's kind of a not a mid choice. Maybe it's going to be easier to just find a coat check, put it in, and then not have the red rooms show up today. I don't need them anymore. So I think what I'll do, I'll try and find a coat check. That's the main concern, main issue here. When do you get a gun and start shooting bad guys? Oh yeah, that's definitely what happens in this game. Definitely. Coat check is not a gem either, so I don't need to worry about gems at the moment, but I might need it soon. Look at this house, it's just all red. I don't have a key card either, so... Come on, where's the coat check? Come on! Oh no! That's the... No, I can't... Okay, I have to choose archives here, because Lost and Found is going to kill me. It's going to steal my good items. Then again, archive's actually not bad, because I think coat check still shows up. Coat check is a dead-end room, plus dice. Dice is good. Oh my god, 2 of them are locked by security doors. Fuck. Okay. I can keep redrawing though. Damn it. I might as well try and get all of the red rooms out of my pool. Problem is, I now have to go back and find a key card or something. Security room and a breaker box, which is not going to be easy. But 4 dice is pretty good. Okay. Redraw. Let's just put a den. Actually, wait. Yeah, I need gems. I need gems. Also, Tank, how you doing, by the way? Lobby has a purpose in dare mode. One of the dares is to be in the lobby for 30 seconds per day. Is it really? That's so funny. Okay, maybe getting the walk-in closet is not a bad call here. Seat mask. I was hoping for a key card. Oh, what a shame. There's still the corridor. It is all... Okay. If I don't find a coat check, the problem is I then lose the paper crown, which means we're back to square one again. And I'm seeing a bunch of security doors, which is very worrying right now. I need to find... I need to make sure I'm not blocked off here, actually. That's really bad. Dying to the heat, how about you? I mean, it's not too bad at the moment. But yeah, it's certainly been hot. It's been very warm. I don't have enough for a raid suggestion. Feel free to suggest one anyway, and I might still go for it. The raid suggestion is normally like, oh yeah, we were going to go here, you know? Okay, time to use my dice wisely. Okay, that's good. Trophy room is really nice right now. That keeps the run going a bit longer. What I really need is a coat check. Okay. Drawing room is a good way to re-roll, that's good. Oh, you know what? Alina's a good call. Alina's live, I didn't realize. Heck yeah. It's funny how the coat check is actually really... Oh! really rare. Really rare. That's what I was going to say. And it just shows up. Okay, let's take the cursed effigy. No! I didn't think it would immediately curse me again. Are you kidding? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought that was only when I broke the box, not picked up the damn thing. Okay, right. Well, I guess I have to put the paper... Wait a second. I have everything I need right now. What if I get super lucky and just draft the throne room? Then again, I have 13 steps. I have to be really careful here. Can we just get some lucky rerolls here and just draft the throne room? Please, please, please. I know it's going to be one with 5 gems. So if it's archived, I still get to see what it is. Come on, please give me some good luck here. 1. Oh no. It's over. +2 dice for boudoir. I suppose I might as well try, right? This is how you kill a run. I just cursed myself without even thinking about it. It's kind of funny. Come on, give me a throne room, please. I literally have what I need, I think. Please. This is hard to find at the best of times. Well, I think it's over. Oh wait, no, bedroom. Bedroom gives me steps. We can keep going. And I got a sleep mask. And I got an allowance raise as well, nice. Oh. Momo! Yeah, I'm cursing my... Oh, and it's an attic, so it's over. It's over. Unless there's a key card in here. No, you know what? Even if there is, by the time I walk around, I can't really use it. And there's none anyway, so we're going to go back. I guess I'm going to keep the paper crown, because that one is the hardest to get again. The cursed effigy is easy to get. All I have to do is curse myself. That's pretty... As I've demonstrated, that's pretty easy to do. Bing! So we're going to check the paper crown. And I need to make sure I end the day in a red room, which means 17 steps, easy. How are you doing, Momo, by the way? What are you up to? Look at this! I completed the trophy case! I've been playing, like, I've been playing this game in a super sweaty, like, amazingly addicted way. It's really good. And yes, go follow Momo. We're going to end the day in here, because this is definitely safe. This is a red room, yeah, okay, that counts. Let's go. I reckon at least once I'm going to fuck it up and actually forget to end the day in the right room and lose the scepter. Had a shout out about 6 hours ago, but what the heck, have another? Yeah, definitely. That certainly is a Scarlet Villa. Literally one more thing, I need the stars to align here. Now the question is, can I pick up the cursed effigy while being cursed? Or is that box not gonna apply? Is it not going to have anything in it? Doing well. I streamed after you were live and ended stream and you're still alive. I hope you had fun. Hear me out. First thing I'm going to do is try and find a source of dice. That's also nice. Immediately get the paper crown back. Let's go. A source of dice. So I need a boudoir or a Geist bedroom. Attic might help, but I think... You know what? Attic is actually really good though. Just in case. Actually, the hammer. I do need a hammer before I can actually get the effigy. So let's see if there's a hammer in here. Oh my god, there is! And a secret guarding key. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Boop! Give me some dice. No dice. No dice. Literally no dice. And there's a metal detector and a map as well. Woven Jackalope, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How are things going? Oh my god, I made some good progress today. Absolutely, it's such a great stream. I love... This game is amazing, and it's still going. It's so deep, it's ridiculous. I can gush about this game all day, you know this. Okay, so today is not going to be a day where I draft a bunch of red rooms. I think at this point it's probably best to go with the Black Prince. I need my 5 gems first of all. Also dice, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna try and draft the throne room before I go and curse myself. Because I feel like that's gonna be really bad if I do that first, honestly. I'm already cursed though, what the hell? Okay. I don't know how rare this is gonna be. Conference room is good because it spreads things out a bit. And could be good for collecting gems and keys and other stuff like that as well. The den. I need all the gems I can get right now. Let's take the gem. The den, even. What were you streaming today, Memo, by the way? Oh, that's good. Money, gem, gem. And car keys are kind of worthless at this point, honestly. Don't want those. Already found a security door. Oof. Getting it on rank 3. Wow, that's crazy. Hi Azra in chat. I hope the puzzling's been completely normal and comprehensible. It's not been comprehensible. It's been... Ooh! I just have 5 gems as well. Hang on, hold that thought. I've got everything I need now. I've got 2 dice to get the shrine. All I have to do is hope that the shrine will let me break the box and pick up the effigy again. I'm hoping I don't have to wait till tomorrow when I'm no longer cursed. Also, I'm just gonna say this right now, I'm pretty sure this whole thing here that I speculated about the mountain being like a secret area you could go to, I'm pretty sure I got that wrong, which means I'm gonna have to like do the Among Us thing. It's been so much fun, yes, thank you. All puzzles are confusing. Right, we want the shrine. Please let me take the effigy again. Oh god, it's already cursed, look at this, it's red. It's kind of ominous. Okay, the box is here. I can break it. I can just curse myself again. Let's go. Let's double curse myself. Let's take it. What does this do if I have 2 of them? Curse mode is now unlocked. Okay, yeah, we know this already. This doesn't change anything. I'm already cursed. So now I have the Royal Scepter, the cursed effigy. Okay. Let's get the crown as well. Let's go reclaim the throne. Is this going to be it? Is this... Reclaim the throne sounds like the end. It sounds like the main thing I want to do in this game. Because, like, at that point, I am literally the blueprints. What more can I do, right? There's going to be more, but not all of it's going to be in service to, like, the main ending, like the true ending or the main story. Anyway, I really hope I'm right and this is the paper crown that I want, that I need. Like, I have a red crown, I have a red scepter, and I have a cursed effigy, which is a red cursed thing. Like, surely... that will make me the true Red Prince. Oh my god, I didn't realize my steppies were so low. That could have ended terribly. Yep, we're good. Come on. No? What if I open the antechamber? Is there another crown? There must be another crown that I'm missing. Oh no. Where would that be? Hang on, let me think about this. At this point, I think I'm... Ooh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. This is the thing, right? I want to reclaim the throne on stream, but I'm not actually... it's not in my schedule next week to play this. I don't know if I can wait another week. Let's see. It's so strange, because that crown looks very much like the paper crown, doesn't it? The former seat of the powerful Rinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Because of what it's said... Well, first of all, I'm assuming my heritage is Arinda Ares before it was taken over by... Well, I know this, I know. That's not an assumption, that's a definite fact. So what I really need, what I want, really, is either the blue... I think it's going to be a black scepter and a black crown. Where would I find a black crown? Let me think about this. My only leads now... There's the shield in the wine cellar, which means absolutely nothing to me. I don't know what that means. There's putting the antechamber in the outer room, and there's removing boxes from the tunnel. And there's also the blue tents, the blue notes, which I could also try and see if they give me any more clues. I don't think there are any other massive puzzles that I haven't done yet. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be doable in this day, that's for sure. I've just cursed myself for no reason. That being said, at this point, I think it's fair to say that I don't know where the crown is. I may as well just stick the cursed effigy in storage again. Wait, how many steps? 4 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck! No! I'm gonna lose it because I can't put it in storage. It's too far away. Unless... Oh no! Oh no, 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 no. There is no red room right now, which is kind of terrifying because I need a red room to end the day. Otherwise I lose my royal scepter as well. We have a door here. Let's try and get a... Any red room, please. Oh, actually the red crown means I'm guaranteed to get one, so that's fine. Aquarium... Oh, fuck! I can't do that. Oh no. This is really bad. Maybe there's something in here that I can use? There's a reroll. 1, 2. I have to hope for another one here. And it has to not cost gems. Wait, can I suggest something? Assumption based on information. That's, yeah, go for it. Give me the assumption, I'm curious. Oh my gosh, I can't go through there. No! I'm gonna lose the Royal Scepter now. Which means I think it's fair to say, so I will lose the Royal Scepter and the Cursed Effigy? Oh my god. I couldn't do aquariums, I didn't have any gems. I ran out of gems because of the curse mode. Okay, well... Well... it's over. It's over. Just sausage cross. Okay. I want to check one thing before I end the stream. I want to see how easy it is to grab that scepter again. If I can just run down and pick up the Key of Ares, I should be pretty safe, because drafting Treasure Trove, with the King's power, I can just go Black Prince, more common, get Treasure Trove after getting Shrine, Blessing of the Monk, which is pretty straightforward. If I can pick up the Key of Ares, then I should be fine. I can pick up the Royal Scepter again pretty easily, but it's going to take a little bit of preparation. Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna play some off-stream blueprints. I'm not going to finish the game, but I'm gonna try and do some... I'm gonna look... Okay, here's what I'll do. Off-stream, I will look for some of the blue notes in the rank 8 blue rooms, see if I can get as much information from those as possible. Have a look and see if I can find any clues. See if I can figure out this antechamber puzzle, where you have to put the antechamber in the outer room. If I get any idea where the crown is, what I'll do is I'll actually finish the rest of this game in the 12-hour stream this Saturday coming. Because that's going to be our big 12-hour charity stream. I don't really have the entire schedule planned out for that yet, but assuming there's like a few things left to do, like not much left to do, I can just have like a tiny blueprint section in the middle of another stream, and we can just finish it during the charity event. That would be kind of fun. In case you ever feel lonely, just remember I'm in your walls. Also, hey Spark, how you doing? I'm guessing based on the storybook, blue would be the color required. The problem is... So yeah, you're right. Wait. You have a point. Maybe I'd pick up the blue crown of blueprints from the room 46, change the scepter to blue, and pick up the cursed effigy as well. Okay, the good news is, this is still here. Do I remember what the combination is? Yeah, I do. I think it's 109, 115, and then back to east. Wait, what? Oh no, please tell me I don't have to do something like... Hang on, what? Am I going crazy? The Key of Ares appeared in there, right? Wait, what is this? Hang on. That's interesting. Is that just a design thing? Did I fuck it up? 109. Pressed. 115. Pressed. 1226. Pressed. Oh my god, I messed it up. Okay, thank goodness for that. Okay, so the Key of Ares is easy to get. What I'm going to do now, because that's kind of a pain, I'm gonna drop it in coat check. And then maybe just end the day to remove the curse, and then we'll call it for today. And I'll finish this, hopefully during the 12-hour stream, if I can think of other things to do. I've been here for a bit, you've been locked in. I've been locked in. This has been really fun. It's interesting, because I don't think I've ever got to the point in this game where I felt like I've done almost everything. At this point, there is literally one piece missing, and that is what to do with the throne room. Unless I missed something very, very big. I don't know. The only problem is getting to the throne after that point. Actually, no. Do you want to see how easy the throne room is to draft? The throne room at this point, because of my king power, is kind of insane. It'd be even better if I could... In fact, I either want to get the blue crown, the blue scepter, and the cursed effigy, or go black crown, black scepter. But I don't think I know where the black... If there is a black crown, I don't know. They keep talking about a black, like an Arindian crown, right? That was actually what they stole in the museum heist, but I've never actually seen the real thing, have I? I forgot about the Banner of the King passive. It's really good for finding specifically black prints because they're super rare otherwise. I'm basically just trying to draft a coat check so I can keep this key. That's all I want right now. Have you seen these nuts in your mouth? I suppose I might as well try and end in a break room too, so I at least get the key card tomorrow. That would also be nice. It is almost midnight. I've been playing this for a while. This has been kind of insane. Zara's gonna be like, oh my god, I feel like Zara's gonna be like, Azza, you're so close. Why are you pissing it away at the end of the stream? No. You're cute. Fluffly. Oh my gosh, that's a cute name, by the way. All I need to do right now is grab a coat check. At this point, come on, it should be easy. It should be easy. I never find one when I want to. Boop. Treasure trove is there, though. Actually, freezing my accounts might not be a bad idea, because I can still keep the money and gems for tomorrow. I can still actually draft a coat check if I get the right one, right? I just can't spend gems. That makes tomorrow slightly easier. Hema, thank you for the hydrate. And the shrimp check as well. I'll do that in a second. Oh my god. Workshop. What is happening? Boop. Oh, nice try. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Look at this. So now, ding. We're going to check the key of Aries. Why am I doing this? It's so much easier to just go down and do the puzzle and pick it up. Why am I bothering with the code check? I just realized this is such a waste of time. Also, if it's in code check, is it going to disappear from the underground area? Maybe this is a bad idea. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to backpedal on that one, because that seems like a terrible idea. But then, yeah, we got the freezer, which is nice. Let me just see if I can't draft a quick break room and then end the day there so I have a key card for tomorrow. And then we'll call it a day. It's been a long stream. I've had a lot of fun. I don't care. I just want a break room. Boop. Oh, nice. There it is. End the day with 100 with 76 plus my allowance is going to be a crazy amount of money tomorrow, which is nice. Call it a day. So my last few days in my like house history is going to be just like really cursed, tiny little houses with nothing in them. You can tell when I ran out of puzzles to do. But yeah. Exit. Save and quit. That was really fun. Oh my gosh, thank you so much everyone for being here. Did you just drop the scepter? I already dropped the scepter. I dropped the scepter by running out of step in a previous run, and I fucked it up and I couldn't keep it. That being said, I think I need a different color scepter. I need to work out whether it's a blue crown and a blue scepter or a black crown and a black scepter. I think it's... The blue one's probably the most likely. I could try that next time. Like I said, I'll be posting my schedule soon for next week. In fact, next week's schedule is pretty much ready right now. But tomorrow I'll also be posting my milestone goals for the charity, and I'll start thinking about what we're going to do on Saturday. Reminder, tomorrow I'm going to start playing Clair Obscura Expedition 33. I'm very, very excited for that. I can't wait. And also, quick summary, basically. Yeah, Tuesday I'm doing another collab with Zara, Raya, and Hammer, the Labyrinthine round 2. Thursday I'll be doing a Mario Kart tournament again with JJ, Momo, and Tayo, and that's going to be hopefully not going to crash on us this time. We're not going to have another cloud, like Google Cloud issue or whatever that was. But yeah, essentially next Wednesday through Sunday there's going to be a charity event, Gamers Outreach VTuber SummerSlam. Come and check it out, and if you have money to donate and you'd like to help out, don't throw it on subs next week, throw it on the charity. I'd appreciate that. It means a lot. And I'll be doing a 12-hour stream on the next Saturday, where I will be doing a lot of things. And I think now that I know what I have left to do, I'm going to throw blueprints in there, just a little bit of blueprints. Yes. APX, you just joined at the end, but thank you so much for joining us. I appreciate it. We're going to raid Alina. I think we've already got a raid target, so what is Alina playing right now? What is Alina streaming right now? Sunday Scuff, Fortnite. Oh my gosh. Oh, Junie's there too. Nah, no worries. Yeah, you're always welcome, but you know what? It's good to see you, even for a little bit. Appreciate it. You know what I haven't had yet? Dinner. I haven't had dinner. I had lunch at like 2 o'clock, and it's now midnight, so I should probably get some food before I go to bed as well. There's no such thing as a little blueprints. I just want to play enough to get that final thing. And I'm going to try and do some research no spoilers, just playing the game, see if I can come up with something that makes sense, you know? And if I don't think of anything, we'll just at least try the Blue Crown, Blue Scepter combo and see if that works. Thanks for the stream, bye-bye. Yes, thank you so much. Also, raid message. Blue Princess is here to claim your throne, and then we can have, like, I don't know, the loaf and the raid message. There we go. Let's do this one. Easy raid message. Also, make sure to say hi to Jeannie as well. Looks like she's streaming with a few people. I don't know the other person streaming with, but yes, go say hi to all of them. And thank you again for joining, everybody. And I missed you all. It's been like 5 days since I last streamed. I missed you. Keep an eye out for the schedule. It's going to be on all my socials as usual, and we'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow, streaming 5 days next week, so it's going to be a busy week. I'm very excited. Yeah, see you all soon. Let's start the raid. Let's do it. Lena, the lioness. Heck yes. Don't forget to hydrate and take care of yourself. I have not been taking care of myself today, but that's fine. I appreciate the fact that it's been a fun stream either way, so yay. Also, thank you for all the raids, everybody. I will say actual shout out because we've had quite a few. Let me just filter that. Thank you, Serbi, Sebarinu, Roxy Varumi, Quinn Cat, Nate, Shadow Squirrel, McReezy, Plastic Cyborg, and Hound Dog. My gosh, that's a lot of raids actually. Wow. Thank you all for raiding. I appreciate you. And thank you everyone for watching, supporting, and being sweet and amazing. The Blue Princess is here to claim her throne. Let's go bully the lioness now. Have a good night. Mwah. See you soon.